Yep. Mhm. There you go.
Make a whole lot. Most of the lot be bad. I ain't gonna lie. They just be they want to look good. You feel me? What we doing? All right. I might bust some more VC, boy. Nigga broke in that bit.
Shit, we back in the door.
We had to do with it. What's my fuck? Nigga, bro, why the fuck did I pick this nigga? Fucking garbage ass dude.
Who you talking about?
Nigga on hockey. I feel like everybody had high games on the Lakers. High numbers on the Lakers.
So they say, hey, we got the Lakers, man. I'm finna go stupid.
Facts. I got Giannis at 35 points. Fuck that.
What you going under?
I don't know. These boys in the clan, twin.
Anybody playing? God, dude. Shit, yeah.
What's your girl? That hoe. What that hoe do?
It's so early. I gave him one. I should have stole it.
See, green,
My fault.
green. Oh,
I took it
oh
on
my
yours.
God. We D boy. That's it. Oh my god. There goes Stop.
Say no.
A shot. Oh, I caught you up.
Oh, that's on me. That nigga ran on that
Green head.
bit. I seen it.
I'm on.
That pad pull that nigga back out to the three, bro. I hate that shit. Fuck. Over here?
Did me. I try to cut that. We still, boy. We bad. We still here. We still here. Oh, I ain't get that. I didn't get that. Stay right out. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I just found a man and go on, bro. I might Earl. The D boy. That's you all day.
Being like to chase them down.
Oh, that's a steal, my boy. Oh, 10. Oh,
Shot, bro.
good pass. Oh, I'm good. Step. Give me get the ball, Stop. Got a reward. Appreciate you.
Good shit. You know, I just R1L on that bit.
You got to see that.
Get more.
Yeah, Drake. Oh, you ain't paying attention.
You just push me out like that. Hands up, D, man. I'm anyway.
That. Go. Yeah. We can't stop me, don't. We can fit that shit.
Like me and Joe did our question. We went for the board.
Garm. He ain't Garm. Good luck.
Press square.
Oh,
He did.
I got that late. Facts.
Let me all get out played right now.
Look at that. Come on. He ain't even got to play him or how he's scared. And they son on YT. Oh, he garbage. He hit it. Green. They really ain't trying to hold defense for real. But they is, if you get where I'm coming from.
In mine out here, Joe.
Hello. Hey. Ain't nobody hear that.
Said back there or something, but I don't know if you said it wrong or what
Nah,
the hell happened.
I said cut though. I'm trying to hurry up and get that shit out.
Ooh, who that is?
Ooh, but I thought I'd be able to come back to them. Dre, you gotta go, Dre. You gotta go, Dre. You hesitate. Good shot, boy. Trying to give you that bit, bro. The nigga act like they Paul, bro. Nigga gonna act like that the first time. Nah, who with their name?
I don't even say that shit. I just let them talk. Let them hear they say.
Oh, yeah. Give me that.
Can you cross half? Can you cross half? They ain't cross half.
That's
That time,
15,
man. That
though.
time, ain't it?
He gonna stop.
My fault, my fault. I was already coming to that dude.
No, my love. I'm gone. There it is. That nigga Drake. He missed. There it is. Go over that. Mhm. Oh, shit. Man, stay on, stay on. Good D. That's your shot.
It's out of bounds, baby.
Out of bounds.
That's it. Oh, they made it go over to the corner.
Good shit. Hey, this nigga. Funny, bro. This nigga they going up, bro. Oh, still. Oh, we got press squad.
I had to mute my mic on that one, fam.
Beat this shit.
Oh shit. Put that nigga on a body bag.
Oh, still coming. Oh, block. Nah,
Ooh.
they get.
They ain't want me to have it. So, I could go on that bitch again. Good cleanser.
Still one. Oh, boy, yeah. You better go back to it. You better go back. You better go back.
My boy Dre over there, he had to get locked in.
Nah, I ain't gonna say he locked in. Yeah, he 0 for 1 from the 3. Hell no, get a ball. Out of here? No way. Not a
Not the clan.
show that.
Oh my lord!
He got it back in blood.
Let me see that real quick. Oh, my shit running out. No, man. That thing gonna run out before I get down quick.
Hey, George. I be trying to tell that nigga, man. He next. Circle. That's what he want right now. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah.
I thought I had it, gang. Thought I had that still. Green one.
This nigga right here can't fuck me. This nigga can't fuck. Sometimes I love him sit down, sometimes I hate him. Yes. Give me.
Ooh,
I
you
said,
got too far in, gang. Gotta go ahead and go over it.
trying to get this up, and nigga some buggers and shit. I'm gonna say fuck. Green. Give me that. That nigga like that nigga Take out the grill.
Early.
Oh, you
It's
rich.
it,
What?
my shit skipping. My shit skipping. I was gonna pull that bit. Hey.
I tell you, I tell you, what to do. I don't know what to do. See, so pop back out. Shoot, nigga. What the fuck?
It would die.
They go butt naked.
But I thought I hit that bit in there for a second.
Circle.
Ooh.
You waiting for them nigga twin. You gotta shoot that bit when you get it. Man, what is Shotty talking about? I thought that bit go from the land back in the hand. That bit. Man,
Hell no.
shot. Come on, man. I'm the big defensive player, you know.
Wonderful
This
go
shit.
get that hoe.
Oh my god.
I'm for
What
put back. I'm
happened?
for put back. I'm for put back. There you go, man. I was trying to get a little highlight.
Oh, that's off. Well, I thought it was off for.
I thought it was. My nigga caught that bit and just dropped it. Ooh, I see circle cut. Boy.
Hey. See you, boy.
He do be wanting to shoot that bit though. And so
that clean though. Shot. Hey, this nigga just talking, man. Fuck out of it. You gonna get a bitch on.
I told you, bro. Oh, you say that back, bro. I didn't let him talk, bro.
Nah, I be throwing them bitches and shit, but bro,
Mm.
I am just throwing bitches on fat virtual. Birch. Go get him, Jay. Go get him, big baby. Nah, some shit. Fuck it, bad do his ass, man. Damn.
Hey.
Give me that shit. Oh, yeah, it is. Fresh squad. You gotta wait. I thought you knew how to catch them alley, man. That nigga count. That nigga count. Yeah. One. Bro. Yeah, you person too early. Wait till you get to the green. Give me that.
Oh, he said he knew. I thought he said he knew.
I just R1L one twin.
That bit funny, bro.
Give me that.
Ooh, they ain't give me a cut
Nigga.
set.
They all crash.
Cut set oops for what, man? My nigga won't
I
run.
thought he angle.
Ha. Wait, let me body something real quick. Oh. Green!
I just
Good game, good game.
double. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't remember this nigga. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't remember. I do remember this nigga, but I don't remember that nigga playing like that. Nigga talking about, man, I know how to catch them oops, bro. Fuck out of here. One more game, I should be in the goal, man. I think Drake finna hit go.
Boy, I been grinding for real, man.
Bro, it's crazy, bro. I gotta have Anchor Core by now. This nigga just started dribbling quick as hell.
I don't know. I just seen somebody posting on Twitter about some kind of way to dribble fast. I don't know how you do that, but he did the vid and then he posted a link, so I guess the full YouTube.
You gotta be able to shoot that bit though, twin.
I got AI on me.
You said you got AI on you?
Yeah. You spot up. What you wanna do?
Yeah, you go to the car.
Who man? Block Drew. Sweet boy.
Hell yeah,
Boy,
snap.
boy. Boy.
I'll be sure. That's nice. Oh, icon. Good shot though, boy. Got AI look on BD boy. Sure got. Just sent her, bro. He ain't doing that special.
I got stuck. Turn the other way. I'm gonna go calm. That's all. Early. Still good.
Come on.
I'm just sitting tight.
Good D, jerk. Good shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was out of
Yeah, that bit.
Yeah, it's on me. Boy, Drew.
This shit here pissing me off, though. Oh my God. AI. Save the day. AI. It'll come right back to you. Go to the corner store. It's gonna be a game when like this shit. Just kill it. I don't think you know about it though. Hey, oh, still, you might well can though. Fuck.
But they sending 3 at me. Get that bit back, bro. I'm gonna go counter game.
Situations bring you back to me. Oh, love is never break off. I guess you won't, that's all. On my head, you say that
Yeah.
I'm dying to forget. I bit the bullet for you, for you. I wrote a song to many pennies, so I hope you hear me know that I've been thinking about you. Oh, thinking
So he can stay on
about
pipe, fam. Like, yeah.
when it's dark out, I'm the one you need. Yeah, listen to the beating of your heart sound, heart sound. When it's dark out, I'm the one you need. Yeah, listen to the beating of your heart sound, sound. Da 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 da, da 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 da, no. Da 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 da, oh. Never give up on your love for me. Oh, I'm unforgettable. You'll see me more. I'm all yours.
Yeah, just pinch out the corner, fam. He can run that. He can run that way.
Oh, you didn't know who it is. Oh, you should know. When it's dark out, I'm the
For
one you
sure.
need. Yeah, listen to the beating of your heart sound, heart sound. When it's dark out, I'm the one you need. Yeah, listen to the beating of your heart sound, sound. Da 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 da, da 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 da, no.
Not your Lamborghini.
There's a question that I'll never
Oh my
ask.
God, yes, dude.
No wonder how
Oh, you might say that
feeling
too.
bad. Hesitation, hesitation. Oh, you gotta know. I've been a mess since I met you. I'm stuck in your mood tonight. When it's dark out, I'm the one you need. Yeah, listen to the beating of your heart sound, heart sound. When it's dark out, I'm the one you need. Yeah, listen to the beating of your heart sound, sound. Da 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 da, da 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 da, no. Da 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 da, oh.
Good shot, bro. You gotta shoot. You scared to shoot them, bitch, nigga. Shoot. Oh, one of those, bro. Shot. Bro, I can't get shit. Grab that jerk. Whoa, that was. Damn, bro, that's me. I skipped it. Yeah, then. Yeah, bored. That shit. Fuck, man. So fucking briefly. I bet Dre been quiet ever since. God damn. What the fuck you doing? I ain't on the phone with no hoes. Dre, stop all that jumping, bro. Not, not a nigga store, though. Yeah, yeah. Hey, man, one thing I don't do, bro. I don't miss free throw. Nigga, I made it up. That nigga can't be that long, right? Nigga, sit one. I see it. What it is? What it is? Damn, this nigga gotta be out of the German, so. Come on now. Like early.
That me.
Oh, yes, sir. I nigga just threw that bitch. Ain't got no packs. Great sound. Bro, you shoot that bit hella late for every time. Nigga, shoot the ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying you could have had at least 5 tray balls, man. You not shooting that bit. See, look, you wide open, fam. You wide open. This nigga wide open. Cause you not shooting, nigga. Shoot the ball. You 7'2". He get on the drive. Good D. Oh, we got to jump at that right there, though. You got 3 chill. Shoot that. Good shot.
I feel like you're up to something. Fuck that you're up to something. Scandalous. Taste my bitter heart, you know it makes you blush. Oh, something is right. This happiness and the attention. You don't listen. You've been giving. You've been spending my
Reach.
time.
I reach. The ball go through my fucking. Ain't no fucking lock. Bro, you have. I ain't even move to the ball. Move to the ball. This shit don't make no sense. Shit don't make no sense.
Overdosing over you. Got me feeling like a movie. Come over, let's make a movie. And work your body down.
Keep me up. Wow.
Boy, man. These niggas talking about shit. Hey, Drake. Drake. Can't talk, man. But then man keep jumping for.
Something is right. This happiness and the attention. You don't listen. You've been giving. You've been spending all your time. They're lying. Oh, 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 yeah. You're like Novocaine.
Bro, I know some relates and shit, bro. That is my first game shouldn't bad, bro. Shit. All them labels found you was admission first game. Y'all not getting your shit beat. You still shooting horrible. Don't be fucking around. Fucking around too. Niggas always speak on your bad game. Nigga, you. Nah. I'm done going back and forth too, bro. Wide open fucking shot, bro. That's all you wanna get blocked. You fucking suck, dog. You shit. You is shit. You shit. God damn, nigga talking about he ain't getting no fucking. Nigga talking about I'm trash, nigga. You invite me every day to come play with your sorry ass. You invite me every day to come play with your sorry ass. You suck, nigga. All
Alright.
right. You some shit. Man,
Alright.
you fucking garbage. You fucking garbage. Nigga got the more wide open shot. Nigga got the more wide open shot. He scared of fucking shoot. Bro, you nervous? You nervous? Nigga fucking nerve, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Nigga said he not ready to shoot, but we ain't passing the ball. Man, make it make sense, man. Shut the fuck up. Dumb ass boy. Yeah, your squad versus my squad. Let's do it. Your squad versus my squad. Let's do it. Oh, you don't hear that? You don't hear that? My squad versus your squad any day. Pussy boy, you garbage.
Hey, don't bring me into this cause he on your ass, fam. I ain't said shit about you. Fam. Hey, fam, you getting back though every play. I've been saving you. Nigga, I'm like your god. What is we talking about, bro? You made that small ass player with no defense. Don't make that my problem.
Oh, nigga, your homeboy see that, nigga. I don't you see why you keep playing with your side red, bro. You garbage. Sorry, nigga.
Come on, fam. We playing with you cause your homeboy in here. You just a tag along. You ass.
Every day, bro. You
cool. That's cool. My impact more than points, fam. What is you doing? You got a cold ring. You just chilling on the court.
You suck. Man, such a fat ass.
That sounds like a personal problem.
You suck.
It sounds like a personal problem.
You suck. Such a fat ass up. You sound big as hell. Nigga breathing hard as hell.
I don't know how to play. Yeah, alright, gang.
You garbage.
That's cool.
You garbage. Nigga, we gave you the ball to shoot, nigga. You scared to shoot. Sorry, nigga. You fucking suck. Nigga, you went 4 for 6. I was shooting Leo, nigga. You garbage. I was shooting all what? Bitch, you heard me. Garbage ass nigga. That nigga block, man. That nigga keep sending me an invite to play with his bum ass every day. You fucking suck. You suck. Man, you sent me an invite this whole week, nigga. I don't even know why you keep sending me an invite, bro. I don't want to play with you, bro. You suck. You look, I got on this bit today. I got on random ass nigga. Got no nigga don't got no invite. You send me like every fucking day to put your side. The layup be the key. The layup be bro, I can't stop it. I can't stop the layup meeting. God, bro. I should have knew you were ad about when I seen them numbers. I only know why I added to garbage. I only see why I added to garbage. You wouldn't need doing shit. You wouldn't care, bitch. So, anything. Just dumb ass block. You suck, nigga. Go play Fortnite. That's what you recently played. Fortnite. This ain't your cup of tea. Your squad versus my squad, you ignored it. Come on, man. You don't work for real. Nigga garbage. You garbage. Nigga, my squad on, nigga. Go get your squad. Yeah, and throw them in the park. Throw them in the park. Go get to it, nigga. Nigga get too real soon. Nigga talking about getting too real soon. Nigga, I'm gonna trade your ass up. You can't hold no defense. Hey, bro. Hey, just get your squad ready. That nigga will be in the park. Shut the fuck up. I'm leaving this shit, please. Just get your squad. Get your squad. Get your squad. Let it run it. Fuck you talking about. That nigga so shit, dog. Excuse me.
Oh, Brucey. Did
W.
you miss? Oh, Brucey.
W.
Did you miss me?
Yo, Daily. Yo, why did your voice get so deep?
10 months Brucey.
My voice is fucked. I need some tea.
Yo, what show did you go to? Didn't you? You went to the
Brucey, can I hit some of your Zaza?
I ain't never just seen a dumb man nigga deny the fact that he ass.
Yo, bro, chill. We gotta go to a room.
Kept telling that nigga, fam, you open, fam, shoot it, shoot it. No,
I'm still that nigga
yeah.
squad. He said that nigga said I'm getting my fight against niggas start sending me invites.
Nigga tell that nigga he only need 3. Nigga, come to the park.
Bro, this nigga player ass. All these shoombags just to not shoot. So what, Dre?
Can't stand there having an ass.
I don't know. No, you just said
Having an ass night.
last night.
Ass
Ass
night. Yeah,
What about an ass night?
I'm having one on my shoe.
That other nigga a shooter though. That nigga only got an 85 3-ball for real. Bit of lock.
He was trying to right. And they still is that
Huh?
Hold up, bro.
Adidas thing still like? Oh yeah, he still like.
That
Yeah, he still over my.
That nigga that was talking all that junk. Nigga got 94 3-ball. His layup ain't shit but a 61. And he trying to do item driving layups and shit.
A 61. He still. Somebody text. Text that nigga.
Hey, I want y'all boys to look at this shit, bro. He said we ass.
He said, I'm getting my 5. We at the party.
Hey, go look at that nigga record, bro.
She banging on me on the butt. I smack her, she love to get smacked. I take a little bit, let her rest. I bet you a little bit, let her play. So come on, I'm move the tray. Swing it up in the crowd. Keep it like you should have the phone. I don't know how to phone. Pull her down, who I used to be broke. Pull her up and say. When you get tired of you, you make it toss it to it. Up in your body, so that's your real.
Enjoy your vacation, motherfucker.
Got a 62 win percentage in the park. Ooh, what the fuck? Got a 41 3-point percentage. 183 game played with 2,200 points, 1,100 rebounds, 500 assists, 179 blocks, 98 steals. Let's see about red. I had 42 3-point percentage. 77. I ain't played the 77 games. It might be on this.
Restart every season.
Oh, okay. 705 points, 496 rebounds, 123 steals. That's crazy. 88 blocks, 279 assists, and 82 turnovers. Lord, I got more turnovers than games played. Jesus Christ. See that 5v5 shit.
We gotta go to the
I
room.
played
We
3
gotta go
games
to the
in it.
room.
I'm waiting.
83
Wait,
point
wait,
percentage.
what?
Shit, that show I've been shooting that
Yo,
one.
Dalen, Street saying it's a lucky skin. Where the f can I find that?
16.3 rebound,
No,
4
stop
assists,
asking me.
3 turnovers.
Okay, hold on. Everybody
I
meet
ain't
up
got
right
no
here if
skills
you
no
get in
more,
here.
but you realize don't got shit about. But
Yo, JJ,
right.
what's good, bro?
Real, what good, gang? Sure, let me know you try hop on that card or something, man. I ain't been on that in a
What?
minute still.
Wait, what? What did you say, JJ?
Dre, did you get Call of Duty?
Yo, what's
no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
So you at the park?
I joined Vaughn.
But I was saying, I don't know what the hell, bro. Just said. I don't know what the hell, bro.
What he said?
He had seen it. He said something in the chat that Vaughn had just made. Please make sense.
Bro, you realize don't got shit but right goofy. Huh? Bro, you realize don't got shit but right goofy. I'ma hit you when I. But right goofy. Huh?
That's. That shit
I get the beginning, I get the end, but what he said in the middle. Bro, you realize don't got shit but right goofy. I'ma hit you when I get my. I don't know.
I said, yeah, I think you said after school. Like him 3 game, bro. So we went.
Shit, China clothes. You know, just real shum. wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Y'all in the squad already?
No.
We can go 10, 13. It's a football player too.
See, we in the squad.
I don't know.
Nah, what me and Vaughn do.
Might be y'all. Who is Malik H? 478. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Hold up now. Malik H. Malik H. Football. Malik H. He level 5. That nigga just got the game for Christmas. I was just like,
So we can
that boy.
We can go
Throw the shirt off.
10, 17, and I don't know if I'm gonna put tats back on me or not. I had took them off a while ago. I don't really be knowing what I do, man.
It's good, bro. What y'all doing up so late?
What court we going to now?
Watching you.
Yo, stop. JJ. 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 Yo,
Can we all
JJ.
sit on your lap and tell you what we want for Christmas?
Yo, where the... No, wait. Where the is JJ?
Can we sit on your lap?
Oh, yeah, we gonna need.
Yo, JJ, stop. Stop saying...
No, they're gonna need.
Yo, JJ, stop.
Ain't no squad.
JJ, stop. Why are you doing that, bro?
I need 3 or 15 or 22.
No, JJ. Wait, no. Wait, y'all. This is the youth that we talking. Yo,
Need
sick,
3.
get your leg off my face.
Yeah.
Bruce, talk.
Bruce. That's that on
Yo, JJ, how old are you, JJ?
I want to play with your ass, dog.
What?
14, 22,
How old
dog.
are you, JJ? What is your age, JJ? I'm just saying,
I'm
like,
14. I'm 14.
why are you doing that? Why are you being so freaky? Why
My
are you
name's
so...
Virgil. My name's Virgil. Bruce, this is my first time talking to you.
so...
Bruce, this is my first time talking to you, Bruce. I wanna you.
You, bro, nah,
Bruce, bro.
bro.
This first time I ain't changed my tattoo. For normally I don't be liking them bitches, but these tattoos right here.
Yo,
Blame Kevin Gates.
Right,
Yo, bro, what the... Bro. Yo, that is... Yo, bro.
Wait,
Oh, my God. How the poison into you?
Huh?
no.
Hey, what
If it's Georgia 478.
Wait. Yo, where's the
is
lucky?
for
Where's
size
the rapper
478?
skins? Where's the rapper skins?
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think so. It's in Georgia.
What?
Yo,
Listen,
Finn. Where Finn, bitch?
For size Georgia.
I'm saying it's Forsyth, Georgia 478. That's their area code.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, I don't know that.
So this nigga that went to Georgia.
Elite. I don't know.
Or her? Some shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Chaz,
The
yo,
ball
sick. Where you
just
get this
goes
ugly ass
to-
skin from, bro? I know you know where the skin's at.
Brucey, give me a kiss, Bruce.
They put fast switch on, bro. My nigga be going
Yo,
up
y'all
too
are
damn
just so
slow.
not normal, bro. I can't even get a new skin. Wait. We about to go somewhere.
Bruce, I'm shaking. Bruce, I'm shaking. Bruce, I'm.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck?
You smell so fucking good.
Yo, back up.
Yo, I always wanted to do that to see niggas.
I need some emotes, bro.
Bro, stop eating that ass, bro.
I need some emotes. Is it called in a big game?
I think. going in regardless.
Let's go. That boy said, what the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. This room is probably gonna get glitched.
Shit.
Hey.
Keep it up, keep it up. I need some stops.
Where you at, bro?
Oh shit.
Can we get to sleep together?
Yo.
My dad's on that nigga.
Yeah.
What's that nigga name? Oh, kill him. Oh, kill him. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Laterio?
Yeah.
Bladre.
Oh man. Like that ain't never been a contest with a ball in the air. That's all.
Hey.
Bruce, I got a question.
Yeah.
This is some vibey.
Bruce, can I ask you a question?
Shit.
Yo, wait. Yo, bro. Yo, chill, bro. We gotta go to sleep, y'all.
Oh god.
Match.
High five. Whatever. What that shit?
Say, Butter finna put you in a mixtape.
Oh my.
Green. Got you. Hey.
After that pan, we extremely too late.
Nah, you good. Shower good.
Like you.
Oh, that my steal. Drop them nuts, nigga. But got a suit on over there.
Stop and go. No, wait.
Oh, bro.
Yo, y'all, niggas is, people sleeping here, y'all.
Am I really ugly? Am I
7 months, Bruce.
Yo!
Happy 12 months.
Yo. Okay, look. This what we gonna do. Who in here?
That bit of nut.
Are you serious?
Are you for Yammer? Anytime. Early.
Mm.
Green song.
Shit.
Defense. Anytime.
Here can play a beat.
How you don't know your own joke? Never mind.
What happened?
So that nigga from that nigga played at Georgia.
How you know?
I'm looking at it.
Yo, let's hit the stool.
What you look? Oh, you went to his profile or something?
Let's hit the stool.
Malik. Hold on, Malik. Malik H, bro. What the fuck?
Hold on, Cardi. I'm trying to find
I
this
never
stool
heard
right
that
now.
nigga in Jordan.
Am
No,
I
they
really
come.
ugly?
No, they come.
Hey, that nigga finna leave, y'all.
What are you looking at the settings, man?
What's up, Bootsy?
Bro,
I
that
love
look
your
up.
streams and the content. Keep up the great work, man. DEO forever.
I slapped that nigga back the fuck.
Football player, Malik, and then H.
Oh, hearing. It's this nigga. What? Who he play for now? Kansas City? 6'3" defensive end. Hearing. What did he? 25.
Irving.
He's 25 years old. So, bro, I have never heard of this. Oh, he undrafted. That okay. I knew like he undrafted.
He still play at Georgia though. You can't go at Georgia.
No, I know that, but like he not like a known player.
That's weird.
And I get a fucking steal.
Hey.
I gotta talk.
Come on now.
Oh,
Don't
man.
say too much. If a nigga speaking on their action, what the police when them bitches ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, man. That puppy gone. What?
You stop playing.
I got stopped. I pressed square and I ran the bud.
Yeah, bro. Low ass shit.
Retarded that layup, man.
Still coming.
Oh, how did he just pass me like that? Oh my god, like I'm not even able to react to the shit. That nigga gonna talk his shit.
I wasn't even, man, I gotta get y'all icon right, bro.
I'm squaw. Boy, showing that bit.
Bro, all you gotta do is pinch out that cone, bro. Get a steal.
Let's not be trying to help too much.
I ain't gonna say too much, cause them niggas speaking on that high shit. What the police got them bitches, I'm gonna start shit.
No.
Let me lock it in. Devon. I couldn't throw it as soon as I caught it. My shit was stupid.
Ryan, you always stole it.
This nigga crazy.
That boy doing a finger roll.
Come on, stop. Come on, stop. Come on, we good. We good. Come on. Just
Ryan, you always Dre.
He tried to spin that. Jules, Dre. What do you want? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, this is come on.
Bro, I was
No.
slowing down on purpose.
Man,
Shot, boy.
yeah, but
What the freak, bro? I'm finna get out this nigga. Piss me off, dog.
Popping back out. Ooh.
fuck.
Good.
No stop, no stop, no stop right now. No shit. No stop right here. No
I didn't
stop.
get
Come on.
that. I didn't
Oh,
get that.
no. Oh,
Nigga threw it right over my hands. Right over my hands. It's crazy, bro. Late.
I'm gonna cut Dot Dre. Never mind.
I was already. Goes Dre. Pick and pop, pick and pop. Oh, hit, boy. Steal, boy. Him.
stop right here. Stop right here, bro. Please. Yes, sir.
What I said? Ah! Go, Dre. I thought I was him. I thought I was him.
Bruh, come on, we gotta score back.
Fuck, bro, that shit look pretty.
Nigga not leaving me for shit.
And that's Saturday, you know.
Nigga not leaving me for nothing, man.
I bet it's
No,
not
he not.
leaving you, boy.
Try to do a pad back.
Let me get calm back. Damn, man.
Shot.
Try to do that back. They doing all the extra shit.
So why you throw it to me?
I really thought dude was gonna help on Vaughn. Ooh, on Vaughn.
You know you. Oh.
I know, fam.
This nigga not leaving me for nothing.
Oh, I know you was shooting that.
No.
I'm out of bounds.
Let me get a fuck. Fuck! I'm hungry. I can eat a fucking horse right now. Oh shit. Yo, it's 1:12. What y'all doing right now? What, bro?
Am I
This
really
nigga
ugly?
Lucas, you keep having good
I'm
games.
not gonna cap. They
man.
let you chop this shit. What?
Triple double again.
Fuck you.
What?
35, 12, and 13 with 4 3
What is the question?
blocks. Jason Tatum still running.
Nigga literally just wasted my time like a
Ja
child.
with 17
Who's
assists,
stop?
19 points.
Who's
Sheesh.
moaning?
Sip some lean.
Oh my god,
Tyrese.
this is a fucking dance. Yo, wrong type of studio, bro. Wrong studio.
What the fuck you mean, nigga?
This is the wrong studio. Yo, Chowder. This is the wrong fucking studio. Fuck, nigga, shut the fuck up with that little ass mic,
Melo
nigga.
coming back strong with a couple
This
good games.
nigga go with this lame ass blue snowball he got with these filtered ass settings. I slap the shit out your dumb ass nigga. I don't give a fuck how tough that snowball make you, bitch ass nigga. I stuff that shit so far down your fucking throat you'll be able to say your ABCs backwards, stupid ass nigga. Suck my dick, Chowder. Fuck you, nigga.
They're gonna keep it up. They want to play y'all spot.
Now who the fuck got the beat? Run that fucking beat. Yo, run the beat. Run the fucking beat. These niggas are stupid, bro.
Oh, we can come to that court. Hey, Ron, I want to play. Oh, them niggas good.
Oh, we can, it don't matter. Which one is it I want to do?
Ron, what you want to do? Play these niggas again or what? Make them niggas again? Okay.
Y'all just gonna let these niggas spin on us and beat us and not get revenge? Come on.
Alright, bro, we coming back.
No nigga can run.
Hey, we took them out the spot first. Boy. Deion Sanders finna do this football. I'm so ready for August again.
Just feels like I'm in a court meeting. Yo,
Already
what
see how
the
Deion
fuck?
Sanders finna handle them goddamn
Yo, this room
Colorado
is, what the fuck is this
Buffaloes.
room?
How you finna change some shit over there?
This is the most. This is the only. Only room
And
that can
I'm
fit
also happy about our
2000s
running back coming
classroom.
back.
What the fuck? Why this shit look so cinematic?
Thank you, Jesus.
Hold on, I gotta see this shit.
Thank you, Jesus. We're gonna be straight next year. Joy's gonna be straight this year again. We just had a good recruit class
Thank
too.
you for the 12 months. Oh
But we got
my
some
god.
dogs.
Yo, this looks crazy.
We got some dogs, bro.
When the fuck did they start making shit look so crazy on here? This shit literally looks like a scary game.
Hey. CP, not
Holy
CP,
shit, you scared the fuck out.
PG-13, goddamn. Moved up to 18th place in 3-point made. And Curry still holds the #1 spot.
Yo, bro, this shit looks crazy.
Mr. Jones, am I certified DEO?
Yo, everybody said, yo.
Fuck up, nigga. The fuck?
Yo, class. I would just like to say welcome everybody into the new classroom. Can y'all sit in the seat? See if y'all can sit down.
You know I'm always next to you, Brucey.
Yo, come on, Dalen. This is it. This is like a.
Just one more time, please.
Saturday, what? Let's go.
Man, everybody get in the seat.
Enjoy Bulldog gonna take the field.
Yes, Mr. Bruce.
Yo, how y'all doing, class? Yo, it's good to see y'all again, man. You know,
play
this is
them
the day
Ohio
before.
State Buckeyes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, where are these niggas coming? How are these niggas getting in here? Okay, you know, this a day before Christmas break. Yo, who? Can somebody wake Kuna up real quick? Can somebody wake him up real quick? Yo, can everybody just take a seat?
Are my buns really thick?
Atlanta. We lost to Brick about 1 point, bro. Like, come on.
You got some thick thighs, Dalen.
Thank you. I save them for Brucey.
And when that Victor dude gonna come to the NBA? He must ain't ready yet.
Yo, okay, listen.
Okay.
Listen.
What league is that he in?
French.
Oh, French league.
He could have came this year, but you have to be 19. I think it's coming to the league. He was still 18.
God damn.
So basically, he #1 pick. They saying right now, Scoot Henderson #2.
Who #2?
Scoot Henderson.
Well, who is he? What he play for? What team he play for?
He playing the G League for the G League at night. He about a 6'4", I think, 6'4", 6'5" guard. I want to say.
Okay.
And then some of the other guys coming from like college or coming from the overtime elite jump that they got.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They say there's supposed to be 2 twins coming from that from overtime elite.
Yeah.
You heard about it?
Yeah.
I watched a video about them like yesterday. Both of them, I think, what they at, like 6'7", 6'6", 6'7", something like that. One kind of more playmaker, the other one kind of a more score type. But they both can score type shit. But shoot, outside of them, my God, I don't really know too many other people coming in the class. I don't be knowing that just about every year until it get about time for the draft.
Come on, man. That beat these niggas,
I don't know what they gonna do for that nigga Victor next section. Cause you know like in the My Player joint, you can't even make a player 7-4, but they got him listed at 7-4 or 7-5.
Oh,
he's 7-4 or 7-5. That's what they got him listed as, and you can't even make that on 2K. Even though like Taco Fall and Yao Ming both was 7-6, I think 7-6, 7-7. You know, on 2K you can't even make a player taller than 7-3. And then I would say, and then shoot, that nigga can shoot and all that too.
Shit, I really can.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna shoot that bit. I did that last time we played him. Mirror on the wall, here we go again. Man, I used to watch all them NBA highlight tapes. Used to hear all of the lines, can't look like every all of the lights, all of the lights. That nigga got that. I'm coming home. Tell the world, bro. Because you do tilt it, so I can go. Tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away. Yesterday.
Or he said your feet. I don't know you now.
That's on me. That's on me.
Dre, why you set the screen, gang? You do one here. Tell the world I'm coming home.
Oh, damn.
You bet where I belong. Yeah, I never felt so strong. And then you got that. Sitting in the hall of fame. The world's gonna know you. But I used to stay watching NBA highlight tape. Shit, I watching some NFL tapes.
Hey.
So you gotta get in there.
And everybody sit down. Everybody sit down at detention, all right? We got to get this class in order. You know, this is the last day before, you know, Christmas break, and we got to do one last assignment, you know? What should the assignment be?
What? Fuck you.
How you doing, Peter Griffin? What's the question? Peter, aren't you a little too grown to be, you know?
I got held back in the 3rd grade. Dumb as fuck. Can you twerk, Brad? Stop looking at me, bitch.
Yeah.
Yo, stop.
Over here. Who the fuck are you talking to, bitch? Kill you, nigga. Why you get the fuck up? Yo, what would you rate me out of 10, Bruce? Rate me out of 10. Right?
Yo, everybody just calm down. Look, listen.
Yo, can you give me
this is everybody sit down. I'm trying to dismiss Jizz University, man. Y'all folks chill, man. Yo, stop showing me your ass.
Bruce told us to sit down.
Is my butt really big, Bruce?
All right, listen. All right, I got something I want to say to this class, you know?
You may rant.
Oh. Yo, stop. Okay, can we just sit the fuck down?
What the fuck?
Why'd you run out?
Y'all were past.
I just got the ball.
Oh my god. Bro went to the 3.
Man, Dre gotta be trying back here. No.
Bro, is this nigga?
Nigga.
I don't know what he was. He just stopped and then coming. He just stopped again.
Okay, look. Yo, Cardi, just sit down. All right, just sit down. Just calm down. Just sit down.
I'm always calling you my slat.
Okay, see, look, YK School. That's why I like fuck with the BB Bell emo boys, man, because you just know how to chill. You know, you just know how to chill.
Bro,
You just know how to.
but you can help. You help all the way. You
Hey, can I get a big DO chain?
Mr. Condones, can you teach?
You teach us, please.
Yo, I'm trying to teach y'all niggas, but y'all won't sit down, bro. Y'all won't sit down at all. Yo, what do you mean, LT? Yo, sit your bitch ass down. All right, so look, this is how everybody gonna graduate, all right?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna ask everybody.
Kiss on the cheek.
Yo, okay, everybody sit down, because I'm gonna call y'all up one by one.
Alright, so
Yes, sir.
Can I be
Man, fuck,
first?
grab my backpack. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. Everyone sit down.
Hey, Slay, you in my seat. Fuck, what?
Sit down and chill, man.
Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down.
Just sit down
they
and
got
chill.
funky calling.
He in my seat. He in my seat.
Yo,
It's my tray right here.
yeah, everybody get their seats. Everybody get their seats. All right. The first person to come up for this question to graduate, and you have to answer the question in under 10 or 30 seconds. Well, I'm going to say 30. I'm going to choose Harlem. Come up here, Harlem. Come up here real quick. I got you with a question. This is the question to graduate.
Go, Cardi.
Okay. In 30 seconds, I want you to multiply 100 times 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1,500, bro. I'm from 29.
That was not on
Okay.
fucking like,
Feel me, Slay?
bro. That was
Okay. I feel that. That's a good. All right.
no.
Cardi has yo, congratulations, Cardi. You can go sit down, bro. You good? You passed. You passed, bro. You good?
They are fucking home.
Okay. Next person is Sick. Go ahead, come up. All right, Sick, your question is, what is 122 times 44? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's using a calculator.
Yeah, he's using a calculator.
You're cheating.
L fucking calculator.
Like how in the
L fucking
how in the hell
calculator,
do I
bitch.
miss it?
10
Slightly
seconds,
late,
10
bro,
seconds
man.
now. It's 10 seconds. Fuck out of here. L student, you failed, you dumb bitch. Sit down.
I don't understand, bro. I don't know.
What the fuck was that?
I know I said this shit a lot, but bro, I did not hold it that long at all.
Yo, Blades.
That shit had.
Yo, Dalen, can you clean that up for me, please? Clean that up for me, please. I appreciate that, Dalen. No, stop.
I even did that little animation.
Okay, Blades, you're next. All right, Blades. Sadly, since everybody cheated, you only have 10 seconds to answer this question.
How the fuck am I supposed to get it in 10 seconds? Nah, be
You
realistic.
never, you never know. Okay, 20. No calculator. We can tell if you used a calculator because it's not just mental math. It's random numbers.
No,
all right.
Nah, I got you.
Ain't no way I just get this shot.
All right.
No.
So your question is.
No way. No way.
Silky slot.
What is 48 times 136?
This is shot.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like that's a lot of math, my nigga.
Yeah, I know.
You know, if I had like paper
1,
and shit, I could do it.
2,
but, like,
3.
I failed. Bro.
Okay, let me give you another. Okay, let me give you another question. I'm gonna give you another question. All right.
Hey, bro, shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright, keep going.
What is 100 times 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that 1,800?
L chat reader.
This.
On God,
Look, he pulling.
Okay. On God, it's crazy, right? That is crazy. Like.
Bro, niggas is mad because I got a brain. Like, don't be mad because y'all niggas dumb as fucking failed school, nigga.
Yo, Deku, calm down. Yo, Deku, calm down. Yo, Deku, calm down. Calm down. Just relax.
Deku, come on.
Yeah. Not the baby. Come on, yeah.
Yo, Bruce, I got a real life question for you though. That ass.
What's the question?
You know that Z35 you got? Like you still
37?
selling it? Like what you doing with that?
Yeah, I might sell it.
My bad. Shit, like I'm in Atlanta. Like I low key want that for real.
You got 15?
Like on some real. I don't got that bit, bro. I don't got that. Damn. Like you hey Bruce, you throw me 10, we might can talk. You know?
I can't do that, bruh. I can't do that because it's like the parts are on there, and you know it's like 5,000, 6,000 in parts. You know, so you will be getting like a bonus deal. You know?
I love Bruce.
I can get the DEO.
The DEO discount will be 13.5.
Okay.
That's the DEO discount.
I'll hit you one day. Now, when I get it, I'm gonna hit you. On God, I'm gonna need that.
Appreciate that.
Nigga don't need me answering this. Don't expect.
Yo, eat my dick, bitch.
Okay, next person.
Let me go next, twin.
Hey, Slat, let my Slat right here go.
Who?
Yeah.
Can't Sky?
That's me.
Lady K?
That's me.
Alright, Lady K, come on. You was at the first seat. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Your question is.
I love you too, my Slat.
Hey, yo. Okay. 150 times 15.
1,500.
2.
2,000. No.
4.
2,750.
Wrong.
Damn. Hey. Give me a word to spell. I was spelling bee champion in 2017 in 5th grade. Are you laughing at me for my mathematical abilities? I'm in AP calculus.
No, it's fine. It's just sometimes you just gotta stay. You just gotta stay back. You know. Oh, Joseph. Yo, y'all good? Yo, everybody calm down. Everybody just calm down.
Why y'all just ain't hop on? They hopped off.
You know, everybody just calm down. No riots. Yo, chill, everybody. Yo, no, everybody just calm down.
Expel him.
Shit. Oh.
Late, am I really ugly? Be honest.
You know what? Since y'all want to talk, y'all can teach the class. You know what? Y'all want to talk, y'all teach the class. Fuck this class.
Don't do that.
Everybody sit down. I want to learn.
Don't do that.
Everybody sit down. I want to learn. Mr. Jones, please.
Mr. Jones, back shots. Let's go.
Yeah. Mr. Jones, give them detention.
Get sturdy first, Bruce.
Yo, please.
What you went through?
Sturdy, Bruce. Working everything. Oh my God, you look so good from behind. Bruce, shake your hips.
Am I really ugly?
Yo.
I'm just hitting that shit.
No, you're not ugly, Dalen.
You know what? You know what? Everybody in the class failed. To be honest, y'all all retarded as shit. And yeah.
Oh, this is way over there. I don't even see that shit.
Yo, yeah.
Please, I need
It's dark. Hey, Bruce, is the merch limited stock or unlimited?
Let's see if I can get that first.
Hey, Bruce, give us another chance.
Humiliate? What is a humiliation playroom?
Oh yeah, same
Bruce,
time.
give us another chance, bro. Let me learn. That's my kink.
I joined these rooms to talk about my life problems.
You think a flop? Oh yeah.
Like worry. Look,
Hey, how you
that
doing?
you're feeling a little doing good. That you're.
I don't remember Garfield being voice being that deep.
Is anyone else like this? Like, the Platoon Fox, man. I don't want to be on my computer ever. I don't want my computer ever. I'm so over the computer. Like, I'm so over the computer. Hey, Corona. Hey, Corona.
What's up, little baby? What's up, little baby? What's up? What's up?
How about let's go back? How about let's go back?
Yo, L fucking voice boxes. Y'all just ruined our conversation. Can you fucks learn how to be fucking like, you know, quiet? Oh.
Dio 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 dio.
Holy shit. Let's go. Fucking thugs. That was gonna be a genuine great conversation. Feel like I was really getting into that.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh yeah!
Okay. They glitched the room. GG's. This about to be millions of people. How the fuck are y'all? Yo, they're glitching it! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Why I can't see the people's stuff?
I was trying to play that kind of music.
Yo, I love this song.
Leg me.
Yo, I love this song. Yo.
Oh boy.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, you want to turn it up? Oh yeah.
No, why are y'all?
Bye.
Hey.
That's all.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, right.
Actually, you guys might like this next one even better.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's ass? Oh, I don't think I remember asking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think you'll like this one though.
Hey.
They glitched the room. Yeah! Song.
Hey, Bruce.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
This is ass.
Yeah, this is ass. Yo, this song is ass. Yo, I'm gonna have to admit this song is ass. Yo, I'm gonna have to say this song is ass, Aussie. Yo, Aussie. Yo, Aussie. Yo.
Yeah, me personally, if Bruce says turn it off,
Yo.
turn it off, so. Wait, just you him.
Yo. Everybody yell for like 10 minutes.
What? No. It's 1 a.m. Are you tripping? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nigga, don't think that we're like.
Yo, he got it.
I can't run.
He's a fucking geek.
My nigga wanna run for
Fuck that furry. Ooh, bitch. A rat poison in his dog food. Loser, bitch. In GTA. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. This room is actually fire. My god, bro. Everybody could gather around the Christmas tree and say what they want for Christmas.
Hey, yo, Bruce. I got a question for you.
No, no interviews. Okay.
Just do not give to the tier 1
Oh my god. This Cones, I love you. I'm gonna get the pat on my face.
Sorry, bro. I'm only acting like this because I'm verified.
Bruce, shut up. I love you, Bruce. I love you.
No, wait. Yo, big booty trap. Back the fuck up, you thug ass SpongeBob.
Yo, buy me a PS5, man. Buy me a PS5.
I love you, Bruce. Don't forget that.
Play the beat. Play it. Play it, bitch.
Call Baby Tron.
Play it before I get Johnny.
Call Baby Tron.
What the fuck was that? That dude did his ass type beat.
Yo, call Baby Tron. Call Baby Can you call Baby Tron?
Look at Ninja.
Could you call Baby Tron on stream, please? Can you call Baby Tron on stream?
Well, I'm gonna upgrade my mini, bro. I can't take this.
Okay.
That's all. That's an easy green.
You said you finna upgrade your MIDI?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's still a default like where it was.
Damn.
I ain't take.
Messed up.
Third, boy.
Yo, wait.
Like nobody leave me open today, bro.
Like I'm trying to, but all these niggas is talking over you, Mr. Bruce.
Yo, just play it. Yo, who's sucking BR dick? Back up.
Can you not hear the beat, bro?
Hell nah, bro. Your shit ain't working. Your shit boof, bro. All I see is a fat ass monkey.
Oh no, bro! Like they don't, bro.
These niggas a fucking monkey. Look that boy home.
I can't get an open shot.
Yo, this nigga funny.
Forcing it.
Yo, what the fuck?
Please forgive me. Forgive me. Please forgive me. Please.
Yo, who the fuck turned up
What?
the tone?
Oh, come on. Oh, damn.
I ain't gonna lie, I tried to catch a body. I was saying fuck that through regardless.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah.
Man, what's going on tomorrow?
What's going on tomorrow?
Yeah, what everybody doing?
I don't know. Ah, shit. What? Look, soon as you look like you finna pass it, but they run out to me, bro. Dang, man. Dang. Whew, I've been fighting for an open shot. I can't even get one. Here you go. Yeah, tonight ain't my night, bro. Fuck it.
Mr. Guns.
Alright, yo, bro.
I got a question for
Who
you.
the fuck turned off the tube? Hey.
I'm sorry for acting gay. Sorry, I just got excited.
Yo, fuck you, JJ. Get the, what the fuck? Yo, that's so fucking stupid, bro. Okay. Wait, that boy God of War want a freestyle. Hold on. Ah. Yeah. 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 Hold on. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Cardi in the back. We gon' make it clap. We see that nigga, we gon' make it clap. We gon' put on the fucking strap. We gon' break his fucking back. Yo, bro, oh my god, bro, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh my. I can't breathe. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just started snorkeling. Holy shit.
I can't believe it's all in 4 months with this thug.
My god.
I did a spin move.
Snorting. My bad. Oh shit. Is this Windows? The nigga in the chest said that boy wet. Oh my god, this is so peaceful, bruh. This is literally so peaceful. Holy shit, man.
Say.
To be honest, bro, I'm gonna do my last stream somewhere like this. Clouded Dave, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be somewhere out in the middle of the, you know, farmlands. You know, same plan, just a different execution. More scenery, you know. Damn. Damn, bro. My walk. Oh my god, bro. Yo, don't leak my last stream out there, bro. I'm gonna stop streaming when I'm 100 years old. Like, I'm gonna live until when I'm 100, you know? And then I'm gonna be sitting, I'm gonna have a chair, I'm gonna turn it on, do one last Playboy Cardi location intro. Just start jacking that motherfucker, man. Not on cam, though, not on cam, just away.
I know I'm late. Just got out of work and heard Bruce got his blue check.
Yo, what's good, Ninja?
Congrats.
Hey, man.
Cinema, what's that freestyle? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I might though.
Can you sing the freestyle?
I might.
I mean, just blur out the other part.
I'm glad I'm never spoke.
Just bleep. Just bleep out. You don't know the ninja freestyle?
I do.
Can you sing it and just bleep it out?
Yes, sir.
I don't remember it.
You just have to do some research on that on your own.
Indica, smoking no indica. Okay, what's the rest?
Idea.
Yo, I'm glad I get to enjoy this moment with Ninja, man.
I'm glad I get to enjoy this moment.
Alright, pull that dick out. Running again. I'm in again. Oh, men are friends.
Hey!
Rap. Actually true.
I bet Dre go mute because I go mute. Fans.
Yo, 7 Chris, thank you for the 2.
Bro, I was in here talking the whole time. I forgot my shit was muted.
Fans.
I don't know how to fucking play.
www.
Yo,
I was in a lot of
bro,
shit.
that shit was so
Nobody
funny,
responded?
bro. Oh my god.
Oh no, my mic muted. That's why y'all didn't respond.
ABR night, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Holy shit.
We want to answer your
Alright,
shit.
one more room so people can say
No, I
bye.
wasn't asking that. I was just talking.
I'm ready to watch that JCS video. Shit look
I mean,
calm.
I wasn't asking
Let's
that.
go to the waiting room. Oh, wait.
Just
that last room actually had hella, what's
said
it called?
answering them.
Spots. World's Bar VR chat. Realistic. Wait,
man,
what the
slow
fuck?
up.
Italian?
Huh?
Whoa.
Like you trying not to laugh or something.
Okay, but like this,
Man, know that's trying not to laugh, Dre.
these black boys been good today. I didn't know it. Yeah, I heard him. It was chuckle. On some D's on that bitch. Okay, but let's see, man. Can I get a perfect
Hold on.
game? This game right here.
Photorealistic. French.
I got this nigga wearing green garden.
French vibes.
Like, I just lagged, right? 2K won't. 2K
They
don't.
sleep, bro.
They ain't
Everybody
fucking with
sleep,
me, man.
bro.
That was not a fucking
That's
error.
fine. I
That
didn't know
shit
they had
lagged like
this.
hell. Every time at the beginning of the game, my
Damn.
shit like be lagging like that. Though.
Did VR chat get bigger? Never mind.
Sometimes I don't know why.
Big 28 months DOPs.
What, bro? Oh, yo, switching me so.
Cause I can't make it over there to the nigga, fam. You right there already.
Let's see how my experience
Need
in
no rep
Germany
up
would
top
be.
anyway. Why not switch?
Damn, that me.
These black cards are hitting different
Why is everybody
today.
saying GG's?
That shit, nigga. I'm a defender.
Do that, name.
Fucking Ronaldo.
Okay.
You got me up out of even.
Yeah, see me. Okay. I be damn.
I missed the hoop, bro.
Go round. W check mark twins. Oh my God, I feel like I'm on the same level as everybody that I knew with check marks now. Holy fuck!
I was at
you
a
guys
fucking
get to see my
18%.
comments.
It's my
Like, what the fuck was that?
What y'all got going on?
God.
I get to see my comments.
It's an 80.
Like, what the fuck was that?
What y'all got going on?
This shit can't be that
Can't even
bad.
fucking join the goddamn German shit. I don't even know what he was yelling, bro. I don't even, yo, bro. Nigga just trying to learn some
That's
German.
a fucking wall.
What does that even mean? I'm not saying
Pray for a
that.
better day tomorrow, man. Pray for better
I'm not saying
days.
that. Y'all
Pray
finna
for
have
better
me looking like
days.
crazy.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh my God! I thought that's like it sounded so much worse than like I didn't know what the fuck that could mean.
Today when I wake up. Oh look! Oh yeah!
Lady.
Trying to get some active.
Fucking Joel and got down.
What Leo?
Hold on. Who?
What Leo you got on?
George Gervin, I think.
George Gervin.
I went finna put on goddamn. Who? I was either it gonna be either him or who else could I get? Can you get Ben Simmons? I think I don't know. I know Joel and Jokic shit so slow, boy.
Gonna take that shit out. I bought it.
I got both of them, but shit, I ain't used that one though. I used Joel before.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I ever used Jokic. No, I used Joel before. Come on, bro. On him.
This I can. Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Yeah.
Wow.
You shoot them. You got it, bro. Oh. Better games when I wake up. Better games when I wake up, bro. I gotta be tired for the day. Gotta be tired. That's the only reason I'm missing tonight. It gotta be tired.
Yep.
It's gotta be the only.
Yo, no
Ready.
Hey!
I ain't getting no love. I guess because I'm missing, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Boy, give you no love, gang.
Like, it's alright, bro. It's all good. Like, look, pass the ball. Shoot it.
Hey.
I said, died. Wait.
I be trolling and talking.
How they make me jump? What the fuck?
I be traveling and playing. Oh man. I be
First.
huh?
Man, take your ass to the corner, man.
Man. Oh,
When you,
hey, no, I'm not going to the counter until I
when you
get
go
the ball.
when store,
No.
get that bit.
Guys, bro, nigga want to just fucking fade. Look. Have screen. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Somebody gonna look at this. Somebody gonna look at this. Please, somebody gonna look at this. Look at me. Yeah. Oh my God, I thought I was right there. Oh my Lord. It put me like that, man. That bitch still up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this my shot is not fucking today, bro. It's not fucking today.
I wasn't even laughing at it because you missed that bit. I just laughed because that bit went high in the air and I already knew what time it was.
Shut the fuck. Oh.
Deontay.
Still, let's play duo when you get off the K.
Alright.
Oh, this shit crazy. Oh, Dre, you wanna play trio with her?
Shit, we got squads.
Oh, no.
Got you?
I'm just playing. Let's go. I know, man.
That's a good shot, bro. That's a good shot, bro.
Son.
Take out.
No, it is.
You said what,
You
boy?
can take out.
I know it is.
You can take out 21 shots.
Regardless.
Oh, for sure. Sure, they. For sure.
Oh, they about like real life.
Yeah. You gonna get these shots up. For sure, they.
Breaking them off.
For sure, they.
Okay, now I can find them out.
What they saying, 2023, what we not doing?
What that?
Why they?
Lucky.
That ain't funny.
Man, what we going bowling, man? Like,
Hey, I want to put the movie like go to date, but shit, I like fuck.
I like fuck.
Yeah, I know I ain't be able to go today or tomorrow. Shit, might go Sunday or something.
what you doing today,
Tomorrow.
Tom?
Huh?
What you doing today?
Shit, grind out my dude, man. You know, I'm getting right.
Game free,
today,
game
man.
free, huh?
Nah, nowhere near. I gotta grind him out, man. I've been holding back. Been playing Fort too much. Gotta grind his ass out and get him right. Jay got me a little team. Gotta go try for the motherfucker Monday. Yeah, right.
I'm finna quit the game already.
And then goddamn. Hey Dre, what you doing Saturday, gang?
Gonna be out of time.
Oh, man, you ain't gonna be a make.
Alright.
Oh, where you going, gang?
Hello.
Man, that's not out of time.
It's out of damn Irvington.
How the fuck are you looking at 300?
Video. I mean, I'll just go.
No.
Oh, my mama not gonna go to sleep. No, I'm not. Man, get out my yo. That shit playing. I'm going to sleep. Go on, give me a pause here.
You tried to say.
I'm probably going there anyway, though. Come for me some bacon.
Why every time I get a
Oh,
fucking...
nobody didn't get a pause. You know.
Every time you get a steal, you get a turnover.
Yeah.
Get it out your hand.
No, the back. I hit free for him. The fuck though.
I knew he was gonna throw that bit over here.
Oh shit, really hard.
I'll be in the paint.
Huh?
So what both of y'all be in the paint?
I wasn't trying to be in the paint then. I was running out to my man. Hey!
do that shit every time.
Pop my shit like every time, cause I know they watching me.
Yours.
Oh, I ain't know these boys were lying. Let me tune. Let me
Why they got a
tune
blue
in.
hair, Dre?
Oh.
Ooh.
That's green. That's green now.
Oh, boy, tough on the sticks. No defense.
Look at that.
I did Vaughn always had that ugly ass bald head.
Hey, never mind. Used to be my son.
Never, ever. I remember that nigga Dre, boy. That nigga, every time he see somebody with a good build, he be like, "Oh, I'm finna go make that."
Big one.
Dre used to always do that shit, Dre.
No.
Oh, you see somebody with a jump shot. Hey, what that jump shot is?
Green.
You know, it's
Throw a green in this shit? Ooh.
Yeah, sure. Why the playing with you, man?
So he usually make straight slashes. I really don't see him shoot too much.
Okay.
This store on YouTube, this shit might be behind.
Yeah, it probably is behind. I don't know about how much. Cause sometimes it don't be behind by a lot, but sometimes it be behind by more. So I really don't know.
Let me get right. I don't
Shot boy. My boy.
I ain't
Oh. I thought Dre was slide.
Oh, yeah.
I did. I think you was sliding, bro.
That's a bad shot right there.
a ball.
Man,
Green.
I'm supposed to throw the ball soon. Hey,
I jumped Von slide for me. Me some.
No, Bill.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to play some pro man. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga tired, man.
That's fine, but like, it's either. Damn. Top.
Damn.
God damn.
I would run out that bit 2 and 2. Shoot, I don't worry about it.
Like, bro.
Yeah.
I got 4 fucking turnovers. Right.
Throw a pop when you said.
For sure.
No, Joe, you said it.
That's slightly early, bro. I'm done.
Shit, child fuck.
You doing this, boy? No way, that was a fucking flight. The fuck out my face with it. I'm just skipping like.
I've been through that. That's me. I was trying to get us a tray ball.
Sorry?
Late, boy.
I gotta get a stop.
So, Drake. I'm trying to get it.
Yeah, that's my laugh. I just can't. What time is that, bro? 2 fucking 30. I can't stop. I just gotta see what wrong, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's a connection or something. Keep skipping.
That's too much down here though. I won't let mine get shit to very much. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I might would.
Well,
Do my free phone.
What it is, Joe? You lagging?
yeah, I think I'm lagging, bro.
Bitch.
I be skipping like shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
Man, that shit, bitch.
Let me see, bro. Like my badge is like it's street.
Wish somebody get my shit right.
What at?
Get my free form start. What?
Come on.
Thought you were going back to the
What?
buzz cut.
No, I'm leave my free form right first.
And chill,
Girl, shut up and see it out in real life.
Hey, yo, Bruce, wait, I'm about to drop a portal. I'm about to drop a portal.
I drew something on Instagram. Drop it down on me, Bruce.
What the fuck?
I'm at the game later on today with.
By the way, Bruce,
what the fuck?
Nah, I'm going to the ball now. Trying to see his hair, trying to see do he look like he look. Not that man.
Playing the Duke Dennis simulator.
You all done on what?
Oh, we're playing a bomb. God damn. No, I wasn't in a German
You said
one. I
what?
was just in a random one. Yo, what was that last room that I was in that looked like a peaceful fucking Windows screen? What was that shit called? That's a peaceful room to say goodbye.
Nah, it's a bullshit. I don't know shit. I don't know. They got a game day.
Windows? I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, God, I don't know if they got a game day. I ain't going no damn game. I'm going over today. Go to the titty ball.
What?
Motherfucker
I
said
guess I'll do your
bone
head
work,
small.
bone work. What the fuck?
Big 5.
Thank you for the 5. Nice. Hey, Doug. Holy shit. It's already been 7 hours.
Fuck these losers, kids on God.
Just bring my junk like this.
Holy fuck. JCS while I stuff my fat
This
mouth.
really twist off the field. Reach to them. Reach to them.
Shut your bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck! Yo, stop.
How you doing, Bruce?
I love you, Bruce.
What's up, my nigga?
Just me and you, Bruce.
Okay. Oh my God, it's a butt naked. Oh my God. This is so bad.
That's me.
Dr. Pepper Smith. Dr. Pepper Smith.
All right, okay. Everybody. Yo, I'm saying bye, everyone. I'm getting off, you guys.
Candy?
I'd quite use if I stuck to a full-time streamer jokes on me, guilt scam me, real deal.
Wish I could time shots like
I'm cut from the close, like you can't do that with me.
I'm not talking about you, bro.
What you talking about?
Personally,
Oh my God, the voices. Oh, that's literally what the inside of my head sounds like at at all times when I'm not streaming.
Hey. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hey. Yeah. The answer is clear. It's the most wonderful of the year. I missed that. Oh. I be waiting.
It's how it.
Oh, she know nothing about it?
Hey.
You wanna throw it down?
How much P5 is going for now? They still high?
Oh yeah. That boy really try. That boy thought he was gonna see it now. I'm trying to shoot that shit again. I don't know how. Every time he
Joe, what happened to your 6'9"?
I refunded him.
I thought you said you can't do that.
I found it. I said, fuck it, I'm finna do it. Oh!
Okay.
Ain't no.
So you ain't gonna help me do that? That's crazy.
No, it's fine. I deleted him.
I was like,
No.
I gotta refund that nigga right now. Today. Oh, that stuff. Damn.
How we let these?
I don't know.
Good shot, boy. Oh.
There you go.
Nope. I guess everybody have a bad night. What you think? Nah, except for Stub, cause that nigga ain't off the mic muted or.
Nah, I had a terrible game, I know for sure. Earlier on the first red game, me, Von, Mac, Quay, some random. Man, that was so terrible.
I'm so sick. I'm sick of this game, dog. I'm fucking sick, man. It's different timings every fucking day. Different timings. I'm sick of this shit, bro. You can't get over shot. These niggas running around a coat. What the fuck? That was not early. Oh my god. I'm through, bruh. I'm through, bruh. I'm done.
Young Cal was good, gang.
I'm finna take catch shoot off again.
What is on YouTube, gang?
Dirty, you don't know how to slide over, did I just tell you that?
My nigga is slow, bro. I can't slide as fast as you.
Ooh, he reached that.
Slide, Staley, man.
He reached that though. It's crazy.
I'm tired of him.
Yeah, bro. It's the night ain't the night. Night ain't the night.
Okay. It's time.
What y'all about to do, gang? We still.
Alright. Did you say you did want water, didn't you?
Oh, it's okay.
No, bro. Like, this shit. One day
My card. I know
time
you
is shot, another day the timing different. Like, I don't know.
Huh?
Listen,
I don't know. I ain't got my Discord shit pulled up. No, he's still in here.
Got him.
Yeah, he left and came back and stuff. He did that little okey doke.
No, I ain't have my options. I don't know if it's cause I'm streaming or what, but no, I don't never feel when people join or leave Discord.
Got him.
What the?
Got Yeah, I don't.
So before
All
I
right,
leave,
man.
I want to talk to you. I want to make sure you do
Bro,
understand.
shut your
your
side
rights,
ass up.
okay?
You suck right along with Drizzy.
Do you
I
understand?
That
know.
why him and Drizzy, the way you get that shit from both of y'all nigga ass.
I know.
Drizzy. Why everybody named Drizzy be ass?
I don't know, bro. You tell me.
What about
Shit, I ain't. You tell me.
what about Drake?
Yeah.
Yes.
What about Drake, the rapper?
I guess that's the only one.
Yeah, he don't play the game. That's why he don't play it. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel. Bro. Shit, I don't know.
2010, the current
We
time
in the bed
is.
watch Attack on
First
Finland.
name is George.
Yeah.
George.
You need to do something, sorry, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Somebody need to do something.
What's up with the white
You do
noise?
that.
Sorry, nigga ain't did shit all day. Even in red, you ain't do shit. You ain't even have over double digits. Sorry, nigga, none gang.
I know, bro. I know.
Yeah.
I said I had a bad day, bro. I know.
You have a bad day every day.
No, I don't.
It was a bad day yesterday.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
What it was?
It was a good fucking day. It was a good fucking day.
It wasn't. Not by the games. No,
Yes.
fuck it wasn't.
Fuck it was.
No, you was some horribly.
I watch you no fucking horror.
Why you guys come in and say
Horribly. I
you're
promise
searching
you
for
will.
an assault?
Promise you I won.
I never said anything.
Oh, we hot
about
dog. You some horribly.
Someone
Hi,
I never mentioned
It was
to
5
you
o'clock in the
anything.
fucking
Just told you
morning.
we're investigating something. Wanted to know.
investigating this.
You want me to call anybody for you, George?
Okay, good.
It's an interesting concept to think of how you might respond to what would normally be an easy question, especially during a circumstance where it becomes a terrifying dilemma. We ask that you contemplate this question while you put yourself in George's position, but not before you grasp the context of what brought him to this moment. It begins with 22-year-old sports scholar Yardley Love, a star lacrosse player at the University of Virginia. She is captured in this photograph playing in the second-to-last game of the season, clearly aware of the obstacles that lie in front of her, yet continuing to move forward, which is the circumstantial detail that turned this picture into a symbol for the globally recognized organization that would be founded in her memory. This would be the last photo.
No chemistry with no damn studs. Your defense tell me you don't got no chemistry.
How did
You don't know when to switch. You don't know when to do shit.
yes I do. You switch out of no fucking where.
Man, nigga, you sorry, nigga. Shut up.
You sorry, nigga, shut up.
You know you have. That nigga said, bro, my vision blurred, bro.
Of course you bring that shit back up. The niggas don't have nothing else to say, they just bring shit up.
What you had? What else you want me to say? You had.
I'm not ass. We have
Dre, the only way we can solve this is you get your 3, I get my 3. We're back up in the park.
That's not how you solve that.
How you solve?
I shouldn't the fuck up.
Oh, you scared now. You scared now. You don't want to do it.
Not scared, man.
Your 3 versus my 3. What's up?
Photograph taken that day, capturing Yardley's last embrace with her head coach Julie Myers. Both were unaware this exact moment would soon be on the national front pages. On May 3rd, 2010, at roughly 2:15 a.m., Yardley's roommate returned from a night out to their off-campus apartment. Upon entering, she saw that Yardley's bedroom had been broken into, at which point she rushed inside to find her unresponsive on the
Come on, not crazy, man. What, we 70 degrees today? Watch my car.
mattress. She had coming out of her nose. Were unaware this exact moment would soon be on the national front pages. On May 3rd, 2010, at roughly 2:15 a.m., Yardley's roommate returned from a night out to their off-campus apartment. Upon entering, she saw that Yardley's bedroom had been broken into, at which point she rushed inside to find her unresponsive on the mattress. She had coming out of her nose and severe bruising across the right side of her face. But the most alarming thing was that she wasn't waking up. Her friend called 911, who instantly guided her through the steps of CPR, which was then taken over by paramedics who arrived on the scene 4 minutes later. But their attempts at revival were unsuccessful, and Yardley was pronounced dead at exactly 2:47 a.m. At 2:53 that same morning, criminal investigator Lisa Reeves woke up to a phone call from the sheriff's office. By 2:59, she had arrived at Yardley's apartment leading the investigation, and by 3:50, confirmed that she had her first person of interest, which was 22-year-old George Hughley V, Yardley's ex-boyfriend, and the next several hours were spent gathering information before she knocked at his front door. She found out that George was a fifth-generation heir to a very wealthy American family, whose roots lay in lumber dating back to the 1900s. He was educated at Landon Prep, a prestigious all-boys private school in Bethesda, Maryland, with annual tuition fees of up to $50,000. George was the star player of the lacrosse team and became an All-American athlete. This led to a full scholarship at the University of Virginia, where he remained a key player in the starting lineup, and where he would also meet, then spark a romance with fellow lacrosse player Yardley Love. They dated for almost 2 years.
Hughley and Love's relationship was an on-again, off-again one, where they cheated on each other throughout and that tempers flared both ways.
What was going on with these two young people? What may have led someone to do what happened? These are just a completely unbelievable set of facts.
Everybody watched the relationship. People were really troubled by it. They were scared for her. Nobody knew what to do.
Yardley ended the relationship in 2010, just 2 weeks before graduation. 9 days later, she was found dead in her bedroom. And that same morning, George Hughley would hear a knock at his front door.
Her last name Hughley.
He opened to Detective Lisa Reeves, who was dressed in civilian clothing. She introduced herself as a police officer, but mentioned nothing of the crime. She simply stated that she was conducting an investigation that could benefit from his presence at the sheriff's office. George's response was to lethargically put on his flip-flops, then walk over to the passenger side door of her unmarked police car and let himself in. Somewhat bewildered, Lisa got in and drove them to the police station a few minutes away without talking. It was around then when she noticed bruising on his knuckles and cuts on his forearm, at which point George was no longer a person of interest. He was the prime suspect.
Damn.
Alright. Did you say you did want water, didn't you? I know I introduced myself to you at your house, but my name is Lisa Reeves. Today's date is May 3rd, 2010. The current time is, I can't tell them that one, 7:52. Okay? What's that? Tell them that one, 7:52. Okay? What's that?
My drawing papers still right now.
Alright, your first name is George?
Yes.
Right away, you'll come to notice that George is oblivious to the gravity of his situation, and it would be very safe to assume that he at this moment is unaware that Yardley has died. He seems to believe that he's in as much trouble as he would be sitting in a principal's office, perhaps for getting in a fight at class or on the lacrosse field, and the sooner he provides a sanitized version of the truth, the sooner he'll get to go home. This, of course, ties in perfectly with the interrogator's opening strategy, which we've labeled warmth for the sake of this video. She will downplay the severity of his situation to a considerable degree, while maintaining a friendly temperament with a sympathetic undertone. She needs the suspect to feel safe and secure for the time being, as the less cautious he is, the more information he's likely to give away. Then as soon as he locks himself into one particular storyline, the pressure can commence, which often leads to a suspect being laden with panic and contradictions.
Before we ask you any questions, you must understand your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before questioning and have one present during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be provided for you. And if you're willing to talk to us now, you have the right to stop talking anytime.
Like, not in this situation, but
George
just in
has
general.
two options here. Option one is to remain silent, then allow his father to get him the most expensive attorneys in the country. He would then have years to examine the evidence, evaluate the many options available, and then construct the most self-preserving storyline with world-renowned experts in criminal defense before they present it to a jury. Unfortunately for George, he takes option two. But before he does, rewatch the flawlessly reassuring manner in which he's given the final piece of the Miranda warning.
And if you're willing to talk to us now, you have the right to stop talking anytime. Got it?
Yep.
Awesome. Just need your signature there, that you understand your rights and are willing to talk to us. You can calm now.
That boy just signed it.
7:53. All right. let's kind of start. I'm going to kind of ask you some questions, and like I said, we'll explain things a little bit later. Tell me about your day yesterday.
Played golf with our parents. It was a father-son. Good event. I went to dinner with my dad and my two buddies, and then went home, went to the bar for like a little while. Then I went over to talk to Yardley, and
Who's Yardley?
Yardley is my former girlfriend.
Okay.
Which this whole thing's about, which I understand, but
George has now initiated the investigative subject matter himself. It's the perfect opening scenario for the interrogator because she's given nothing away, making it more likely for him to reveal details that will contradict the evidence.
when I went over to
Yeah, the noise, it was fucking with my ears, but I just stopped
like,
focusing on it.
and she was like,
And it got a little better.
already totally freaked out because of what she did this past like a few days ago, and we haven't talked since, and I was just gonna go talk to her.
Yardley slept with another lacrosse player from North Carolina the week before, which is what he just referred to.
And she was already like, freaking out. Like, you know, you can't come in, you can't come in. And I was like, I'm like just trying to talk to you.
The investigation team obviously had no way of knowing this, and George has now confessed to the crime of second-degree trespass. More importantly, however, he's just confessed to initiating the supposed confrontation. He now can't say that he was somehow tricked or misled into that situation. He knowingly stepped into it, and the critical fact he can actually recognize and remember this will be used against him repeatedly in the future.
And
that easy.
Like, she like started being like getting like all like, you know, like really like defensive. She was already like on the defensive edge, and like I was like, listen, I'm not here to like, I'm just here to talk to you. And she like got all like sat up, like her bed's against the wall, like if it was in this corner, she was like up against the wall, and I was like we were sitting there talking, and like she started being like you know, like getting like all like aggressive after this. And so I was like, all right, like chill out, like, and shook her a little bit.
So just to recount what George said over the last 47 seconds, Yardley was defensive. While being in a defensive state, she backed up against the wall. She then became aggressive. George's response to this supposed aggression was to initiate physical contact.
And she started being like freaking out, and I was like, listen, I'm not like here to do anything, I'm here to talk to you about everything that's ensued in the past week. And she was like, and like sort of like being like, no, like hitting her head, like stop, like she was in the corner, I was sitting on the bed, I was like, stop, like, I was like, we were like, what the hell, like, we were just gonna talk.
So let's go back half a minute and dissect what actually just happened there.
And so I was like, all right, like, chill out, like, and shook her a little bit.
He will now say the words, and she started being like, then simultaneously mimic a body colliding with the wall. He will then stop himself mid-thought and subtly modify the detail.
And she started being like freaking out, and I was like, listen. And she started being like freaking out.
He goes from illustrating Yardley hitting the wall to, as he states, freaking out. He seems to realize mid-sentence this isn't the best way to explain her injuries, so he changes the detail to buy himself time.
And she started being like freaking out, and I was like, listen, I'm not like here to do anything, I'm here to talk to you.
He carefully shifts the topic from Yardley to himself and keeps it there for 8 seconds before attempting to re-explain what occurred in a more self-preserving manner.
And she was like sort of like, no, like hitting her head, like.
No jury on the planet will believe that Yardley was voluntarily slamming her head against the wall with enough force to cause fatal brain damage. All George has done here is give away the fact that he knows Yardley has sustained some type of head injury, and now lied on record about how it was inflicted.
I was like, Yardley, like, what the hell, like, we were just gonna talk, and like, it was not at all like a good conversation, because that's like, she was already like freaking out with just even seeing me there.
Okay, so what happened next?
What happened next, and she just kept hitting her head against the wall when she was sitting on the bed, and I was like, I grabbed her and I like shook her. I was like, stop. Like, we need to, like, and looked at her. I was like, we need to like talk about this. And, like, I mean, I was on holding her arms and stuff, but like I never struck her. I never like hit her like in the face or anything. I was just like, we need to talk. And she was so like, oh, I mean, what's the word? Like, you know, like flopping a fish out of the water, like so like all this. And I was like, listen, like I'm not here to like fight with you or like do anything. Like here to talk to you. And like, and she's like, no, like get away from me. You have to leave, you have to leave, like all this stuff. And I was like, all right, like fine, like, but like I want to talk to you after all this. And like I was like a little bit persistent because of the situation. You know, my former girlfriend who something happened last week, you know, and I was like, all right, like, well, so we were like talking over there. And I mean, somehow I was resting her on the floor, and I was just like, stop.
You sound like FaZe Banks.
And I was holding her.
I was holding her. I was a little bit persistent. I was wrestling her on the floor. All further evidence that designates George as the aggressor. He's completely shut down his ability to argue any sort of self-defense claim.
And then the conversation, I could tell, was just like, it was not going anywhere, and nothing was happening, and she like went back to bed, and I left, and I went back home.
That was just a fucking whole lot.
Phase 1 is now complete. The suspect has unknowingly locked himself into a storyline that will put him away for a very long time. The risk of him shutting down or requesting a lawyer is no longer a primary concern. So the interrogator will now increase the pressure. She will confront him on certain elements that she pretended to overlook before, and the ideal scenario is to cause just enough panic so that he backpedals on previous statements and contradicts himself.
All right, so you go over there, knock on the door.
Her front door was open, her room door was closed. I knocked, like yardly, like she heard me open the door and went in.
All right, went in where?
To her room.
All right, straight to her bedroom?
Straight to her bedroom, yeah, I mean.
How'd you get through the door?
Her door or the front door?
Her door.
Actually, it might have been locked.
It was.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Just be honest with me.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was locked, yeah. Because I think I put a hole.
Yeah, you punched a hole through the door.
Pretty sure, actually, now. Yeah, that I used to have that, yeah.
Pretty sure. Why did you do that?
Bruh.
Well, I guess, yeah, once I was in her room, she was like very like, you know, like, or like, like I don't want to talk to you, like all this stuff. And she was very like, you know, very on edge, like, I don't want to talk, like, I don't want to talk, like, you know. I was like, listen, like, what you pulled last week was outrageous. Like, I just want to talk to you.
Why did you push her through it?
A very unusual time to interrupt a suspect in such a contentious manner. He was giving away self-incriminating information that could be used to establish a motive. He was doing exactly what the lead investigator wanted. But Detective Ed has now stopped him in his tracks. It's a reckless maneuver at this point in the interrogation, which Detective Reeves is no doubt conveying at this moment through nonverbal communication. She now has to let the suspect respond as to not undermine their position.
Because I want to talk to her.
Young boy,
Detective Reeves will now bring his guard back down through a reassuring tone and gently guide his train of thought back to his grievances with the victim. She pulls this off in 3 questions.
All right, well, continue on. That's fine, continue on. So you're talking to her and she doesn't want to talk to you?
Not really. I mean, we talked though. It was like, there was parts where we were talking and then like...
You know what you're talking about?
I mean, about so many different things.
Okay. Like what?
Like many different things.
Okay. Like what?
Like what she did last week. Like went to like Carolina. She went to Carolina and hooked up with someone Sunday when we were still trying to figure out things. And I was over there like to talk, like I was like, this is outrageous. Because I was trying to make everything better and then like, you know, I was trying to make everything better. and then like, you know, she was very defensive because she knew like how upset I was because
Shouting like fuck.
I was like how upset I was like about what she did, and so I was like, and I sat on the edge of it. I was like, listen, like I want to talk to you, like what you did was bullshit. Like that's not like okay. And I was just like,
Drake, bro, thank you for the 1. Marky, thank you for the 29.
Not like
David, thank you for the 9 months.
Like,
Corners, thank you for the tier 1.
You know, sort of pushing everything that she did to the back burner and like talking about like everything that she did to the back burner and like talking about like you know like trying to like put everything that she did like wasn't important. It kept going to the point where she like I was like, listen, like we have to figure like out what's going on. And she was like, I'm not talking to you. And then she like pushed me, like, get out of here, like go. And I was like, no. I was like, we have to talk. Like,
push Brown, Kiro,
like,
thank you.
When you're doing that, what do you hold on her?
Stop,
on her arms, like maybe up here.
Like shoulders, yeah.
Shoulders.
Like come on, like you know. And that's when she was like wiggle and like, get away and like you know like hide get in the corner, like really like aggressive, like defensively almost. And then she ended. I think she was back in bed, and I left. I was like, this is not going anywhere.
How'd she get back in bed?
We were like wrestling, and we stood up, and I tossed her. I pushed her on the bed. I was like, go to bed. Like, I'll talk to you later.
Did you touch her neck area at all? Did you choke her at one point?
They know that though.
I may have grabbed her a little bit by the neck when we were like, but I never like.
Bro, you already said you didn't even strike her. Put your hands on her though.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking idiot.
During the whole like commotion, you know, like I might have grabbed her neck, but I never was like strangling her.
Okay.
More detail that was unknown to the investigation. The fact that he grabbed her neck can now be used as evidence. It paints a more frightening picture of the incident with relation to the suspect's aggression toward the victim. This was an extremely damaging revelation for George's defense.
You know what,
the
JC,
discussion
start
moves to
talking,
the
you
moment he
fucked up.
left, and George admits that he
AC,
took
thank you for
Yardley's
the tier
laptop.
1.
Why'd you grab her laptop?
Because I was so pissed that she wouldn't talk to me. I was like, I don't know. I like took it almost as like collateral, I guess. I don't know. It's not reasonable logic, but
Right.
I don't know.
Did you take anything else besides the
No,
laptop? Nothing?
No.
Alright. So when you left out of there, I mean, you saw that she was bleeding on her nose.
She's now about to ask a question with the same implication for a second time. Notice what occurred the first time.
Did you go back and check on her at any point?
No, I did not.
Okay. Did you try to call rescue or anything, make sure she was alright?
No, I did not.
No. Why?
The face of bewilderment, if there ever was one. It's very strange that he's so taken aback by such a question, especially when you take into account the possible outcome if he had actually called for help.
One medical expert revealed in the courtroom for the very first time that following Yardley Love's brutal beating, had George Hughley or anyone else called for help, she might have survived.
I didn't think it was like, I didn't think that she was like in need of like going to the emergency room. She just got a blood.
What do you think that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't.
Did you say when you were, and correct me if I'm wrong, when you were shaking her, her head was hitting the wall?
Well, that was in the beginning. That was initially when I walked in. Like she was like up in the corner, like so get out of here, like you know, like this. Like,
At any time when you were shaking her, did her head bang the wall?
Put yourself in George's position and imagine Yardley had in fact self-inflicted her injuries. You would perhaps say something along the lines of, absolutely not.
I wasn't hitting her against the wall, but like, she's like sitting there in the
like,
corner.
nigga, you're admitting it.
They're like this, and I'm like, oh, like you know, and I was like, what the fuck was that about? Like, that's such bullshit that you like do that. Like, it's such a like bullshit move. Like, what like you know, like everyone like, what are you like doing like that? Like,
She has a pretty
He has
good
to have
model in
CTE,
it,
bro,
that's
from
why I'm
lacrosse.
asking
Do they
how that-
tackle?
How you can explain how that would have happened.
I mean,
In lacrosse?
I don't even know when that. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Like on the side of her head, she's been hit pretty good right there. So I'm just trying to figure out, did you hit her with something?
no.
Was that
I
just a dumbass job.
never touched her, or struck her, or anything.
Well, you touched her. You had your hands on her.
No, I said never struck her.
Okay. So I'm gonna go through this one more time, make sure we're on the same page. So you're pretty pissed at her from a week ago for sending you text messages. Do you have those text messages where she says she, as you put it, fucked somebody?
I actually might have those, yeah.
All right, you got your phone with you?
Yeah.
Let's pull it out and go through it. Let's see if we can see those.
The next moment is fascinating because it symbolizes how drastically George's life is about to change. The interrogator will invade his personal space to make sure he's not deleting anything from his phone. Soon after that, she will take the phone out of his hand and place it on the table. Actions that would be completely unacceptable in almost any other circumstance.
You didn't say
They were like, I guess what you call like an ongoing conversation, ongoing like instant message, and it's gone.
Okay. We'll leave that right in front of her. All right. Let's talk about how. We'll leave that right in front of her. All right. Let's talk about how you entered. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Because to have put your fist through the door.
No,
she
it's
has
actually
to
my
have been
leg, I'm pretty
Is
sure.
your leg?
Because that's why my leg's the best.
Yeah, you're right. That was your leg.
Yeah.
How'd you get all the bruising on
He's
your
a
hand?
fucking
This is
idiot,
all from
bro.
across. This is all.
That's pretty fresh right there. Looks.
This is all from my lacrosse game on Saturday.
On
I mean, I wear my
Saturday.
arm. You can see where my arm pads are.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, my gloves right here, and that's.
Even right there, I thought you wore those padded gloves.
This is
Lacrosse.
This is all the difference. This is all from lacrosse. And that's, I got whacked here, I remember 100% got whacked during the game when I was trying to kill the, remember 100% got whacked during the game when I was trying to kill the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
When
god.
you had her and you shake her, and she's
Since you thank you for the Twitch Prime.
No.
But nobody don't watch no fucking
No.
lacrosse.
She's
We don't even know what
little
you're talking
She's
about,
fine.
bro.
Yeah, she's not, no.
My fault, lacrosse player.
She didn't try to hit you or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So you kick in the door.
Yeah,
Go in.
that's how I got, yeah.
Okay.
And then I stuck my hand through and unlocked
What the fuck,
it.
y'all watching lacrosse?
I went in there.
Oh shit.
And everything else is weird.
Yo, chill.
The detectives leave
Yo,
the room
Prima
for
Long,
roughly
thank
3
you for the
minutes.
fucking
When they
silver win.
return, it appears Ed is given the chance to lead with a few of his own questions.
Oh damn.
I know we
Y'all are
touched
shitting
about
on lacrosse.
what happened last night, but set it up for me, lead it up to me a little bit here. Why did you guys break up exactly? Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, we are not from the same area.
Right.
And she wants to move to New York, and I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing yet, but I'd like to move to San Francisco.
Why'd you take her computer?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe because there's evidence on the computer, emails that you sent?
No, there's no, I mean, you can read all the emails and everything back and forth.
Detective Ed now asks George if he held Yardley down on the bed. He's trying to subtly set the grounds for an argument of smothering, which isn't a terrible idea, but would be disproven by the autopsy regardless.
No.
Did you fall down on top of her, wrestle on
We
the
were
bed?
wrestling on the ground for like a little
Did
bit.
y'all wrestle on the bed at all?
No, I never I shook her.
No, I mean just kind of hold her down until she calmed down on the bed?
No, if anything, that if anything, that would have been like on the floor, when we were on the floor.
What the fuck is Ed trying to cook up? Some bullshit? Some beans on toast?
And that's when her nose started bleeding.
Was it pretty noisy when you all were wrestling around?
No, I
Was she
mean,
screaming?
she was not screaming, actually.
I mean, if I'm cracking my head in the wall, I'm gonna be saying, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, she was not screaming.
Yeah.
She should have been, probably, I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
She should have been, probably, I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Why do you think she should
I
have?
don't know, I mean, well, she was screaming when I first, came into the room. She was like, no, I'm not talking to you, get the fuck out of here, and all that.
before you said you and this was your word. You said you
Nigga,
tossed on the
he's
bed,
not speaking,
and then you
yo.
left.
This is literally, he's speaking jock.
At any
Like, he's
point
not speaking, this is
before
not
that,
English.
Did she lose consciousness?
No.
Okay. What happened
Third, thank
after
you
you
for the 12
tossed on the
months.
bed? Did she
3
move?
snipes, thank you for the
Talk about
18
say
months.
something?
I mean, I literally tossed her around and turned around and
Tossed her on the ground or tossed her
on
on
the
the
bed and,
Tossed her on the
walked
bed.
out the door.
Okay. So when you tossed her back on the bed,
They do, bro.
in your
Jocks
mind,
got
she
their
was-
own language, bro.
She was bleeding. But you said she was bleeding out her nose, and you didn't feel like you needed to call rescue.
No.
After that, after banging her head and
No,
shaking her and blood coming out her
2700, thank you
nose
for
on
the
the floor.
12 months, my bad.
No.
Sorry for thank you for the red.
There's nothing about like.
You missed anything that no one asking you about?
There's nothing about like going to get anything or going. You know, I don't know. I took the computer.
George rambles about why there was no reason for taking the laptop for another 20 seconds, during which time Detective Reeves decides that enough information has been attained. Phase 2 is now complete, and the fate of Yardley is about to be revealed.
My favorite.
These moments in interrogations
Put
are
that fear in
considered
his heart.
important for the purpose of
That's
gauging
where
a
they start
suspect's
crumbling.
response. It's believed that a sharp and sudden revelation can make it difficult to fabricate emotion. So in theory, this will
Yo,
cause a
T-Walk, thank
suspect
you
to
for the gift
provide
of
either a
sub.
genuine response or a relatively obvious disingenuous response, which often comes in the pretense of shock or remorse.
I mean, I guess that's where my logic was at, but that was, which is.
Well, I have to tell you
I think
something.
I know why you took the computer.
In the midst of what would have been a flawlessly executed moment, Detective Ed jumps back into the
Yo,
laptop
this Ed
mystery.
nigga
The
is
suspect has
weird.
essentially confessed to murder. This really wasn't the
It's making
time
my
for
head
regurgitated
itch.
conjecture over a petty theft misdemeanor, which Ed was clearly being advised of once again through nonverbal communication.
Why do you think?
You alright? You know?
Yeah, shut
She's
the
dead.
fuck up, Ed.
You killed her.
Uh-oh.
Killed her.
Dad?
I think you knew that already.
No, I did not.
You much you think for the tier 1.
In our opinion, George is being truthful here, and we believe the interrogator feels the same way in this moment.
She's dead. How the fuck is she dead?
Because you killed her, George.
How the fuck is she dead?
Because you killed her.
George appears to be going through a delayed response. It's so foreign a revelation that it's yet to sink in. Once the shock settles, he refuses to accept it, and this denial appears to be a momentary coping mechanism before the reality of the situation truly hits him, which will happen at this time in the footage.
She's dead?
Yes.
She's dead.
Yes.
She's dead.
She's dead.
How? How?
I already told you how. You already told us how.
Chief, you think
How
for the
is
Twitch
she
Prime?
dead?
You just told us.
Oh my god.
You went in there to talk with her, but it got out of control, right, George?
The detectives will now add further pressure to keep him talking. Suspects will often divulge information in these moments in the panicked attempt to save themselves, and in doing so can shut down a more credible storyline they haven't thought up yet.
The alcohol got a hold of you. You kicked in her door. She started to fight with you. You punched her in the head. You cracked.
She's not dead.
You cracked her
She's
head.
not dead.
You
She's
cracked her
not
head in the
dead.
window or in the wall.
not dead.
She is.
She's not
I
dead.
ain't BSing you right now. It's serious.
I want to see her.
George,
not
look
dead.
at me.
George.
She is dead.
You were not here to dance with us. You're here because she's dead.
Damn.
The alcohol.
I don't believe it. I don't believe
Let's
it.
you take our cop.
I didn't. I don't believe that she's dead.
How did you?
I don't believe that she's dead.
How
I
is she-
don't believe that she's
Did
dead.
you punch her? Did you hit her?
How?
with
She's,
in the
there's
wall?
no way she's dead. She's not dead. I didn't. I never did anything. I did not.
Alright, let's calm down.
I did not like hurt her. Like she's not dead.
Then calm down.
Just out of protocol, what we gotta do is stand up for me, George. Go ahead, put your hands behind your back. Turn.
Relax. It's all right.
Relax. You'll be alright.
Tell me she's not dead. Tell me she's not dead though, please. Will you tell me she's not dead?
Relax.
Please, will you tell me
You
she's
know what?
not
I wish
dead?
I could tell you that, George. 22-year-old. 22. And her life is done.
She's not. I did not do anything.
Damn, what the
like
fuck?
that.
I'm 22.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Rest in peace, man.
I do not believe it. I do not believe it. No way. There's no way she could be dead.
Either the head trauma or asphyxiation.
There was no asphyxiation.
Yo, thank you for the gift of sub.
God. There was no asphyxiation.
Yo, thank you for the gift of sub.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What was she doing the last time you saw her?
She was like standing up with me. She was standing up with me. She was standing up with me, looking at me.
She's standing or holding you?
She was standing up, looking at me. Okay.
Uh-oh, we're getting closer to the time. Let's see how it hits.
You cannot be dead.
I know it got out of hand, George.
No, it didn't. And she's like, no, get away from me. You have to leave. I was like a little bit persistent.
Was she screaming?
She should have been. I didn't kill her and leave. I didn't just. Oh my God. I didn't kill her. I did not kill her. I did not kill her. I did not. There's no way I didn't do it. No way. No way. I want a lawyer. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. So should I talk to someone?
Who do you want to talk to?
Anyone. A lawyer.
One will get appointed to you.
Okay, what do I do now? Lawyer.
One will get appointed to you.
Okay, what do I do now? Go to jail?
All right, George, right now, I know you no one want to talk to us, that's fine, just let you know something. We're working on a search warrant right now, and what it is we're going to have to collect some stuff from you, like what's called a buccal swab, okay? Have to collect some stuff from
4 more minutes.
Why did you guys come in and say you were searching for an assault?
I never said anything about an assault.
Someone came in this
I never mentioned to you anything, just told you we're investigating something.
Investigating.
Do you want me to call anybody for you, George?
At the start of this video, you were asked to think of what you would do in this situation. Really try and imagine what would be going through your mind in this moment, as you might just gain a restorative outlook from both knowing the answer while not having to answer this particular question. But there is of course no possible way you will gain anything close to the newfound perspective George has acquired in this moment, which unfortunately for him is no longer of use.
Want me to call your dad?
We call it Mom.
Your mom? Is that who you'd like me to call?
It's all good.
I don't know about that. What's your mom's name? What's her number?
301 96. How?
Did you want me to call your dad?
301 96. How?
Did you want me to call your dad? Or just her?
She will tell her.
Mm-hmm.
She can tell her everything.
Okay.
How?
Damn. Oh well.
I don't believe it. There's no way she can be dead. There's no way.
No.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no.
Uh-oh. That boy about to boot up. DG. Uh-oh.
George, go ahead, put your foot down.
Oh my God.
Yep.
These next few moments are a turning point. The leg irons seem to initiate a shift in his constitution, and his denial will completely cease from this point forward. He will continue to ask why and how, but he will no longer reject the severity of what is happening.
Damn.
Oh my God.
day, bud. Heck of a day. Huh. Heck of a day, bud. Lying here the rest of my life. I'm sorry? So lying here the rest of my life? In this room? No, in jail. I don't know. Oh, bad guy, man. God, man.
I'm not a bad guy.
Call my mom. I'm sorry? You call my mom? No, yes. Yeah, you do want to talk to her. That was when you need your family the most, but you know.
Yo, he's a bitch.
George was taken to the regional jail soon after this moment. He would go on to plead not guilty to murder and was held without bond for almost 2 years awaiting trial. It began on February 6, 2012.
Well, testimony is now underway in the murder trial of the former UVA lacrosse player accused of killing his ex-girlfriend.
For the first time, we have video of Hughley as he was led into the courtroom.
Contrary to his appearance in the days that followed his arrest for the murder of 22-year-old Yardley Love, he appeared pale, frail, and gaunt.
The prosecution presented a case that Hughley went to Love's apartment that night, busted through her bedroom door, and in some way struck her, causing blunt force trauma, which led to her death.
We've also learned that on that night, George Hughley was exchanging what were described as playful text messages with 3 other women. Those messages continued late into the night and even after the alleged attack.
Throughout this trial, Hughley has sat expressionless, almost stoic at the defense table. All of that changed today. As this police interview was airing, Hughley began crying, was often pinching the bridge of his nose with his hands and looking down as he listened to the sound of his own hysterical voice. I did not kill her. I did not kill her. I did not. I did not.
In court Tuesday, Hughley's defense faced an uphill climb.
The most riveting testimony came from former UNC lacrosse player Michael Burns, who testified that one time while visiting UVA, he heard some yelling for help from Hughley's apartment. When he opened the door, he said he found Hughley with his arm wrapped around Love's neck, choking her. Hughley then let her go, and she ran out of the room crying.
A variety of medical experts took the stand this Wednesday, and they all seemed to agree that Love's death was the result of blunt force trauma to the head. This was followed by highly distressing witness testimony from Yardley's neighbors.
The noise was so loud, this was such a violent death that they heard it downstairs, 2 separate witnesses, and it sounded like a stereo crashing to the ground.
And it certainly didn't help that the jury knew that she was alive for 2 hours before she died, indicating that if George Hughley had come to his senses, he could have gone back there, called 911, and possibly saved her life.
Still, the driving argument for the defense is that George Hughley never intended to kill. They say this was all a tragic accident, that he does not deserve a life sentence, but instead a lesser charge and a second chance.
Guilty of second-degree murder, and you will hear the sentence momentarily.
A 26-year prison term came down.
George Hughley was brought to court to hear his lawyers plead for the judge to cut in half the 26-year sentence recommended by the jury. Judge Edward Hogshire did trim it back, but by just 3 years.
The jury in this case recommended 26 years. The judge changed it to 23, probably a small difference, but why would he do that?
It's surprising, isn't it, considering this is a woman who was beaten to death in her own bed.
We think that George was convicted of a crime inconsistent with the facts, and he received a penalty inconsistent with what the evidence would require.
There are no winners in this case.
With credit for the time that George Hughley has already served in jail, and if he gets time off for good behavior, he could be out in 18 years. And the family for Yardley Love has put out this statement saying, "We find no joy in other sorrow. We are relieved to put this chapter behind us."
As for George, he was incarcerated at the maximum security Augusta Correctional Center for 10 years, and has since been transferred to a prison work camp in Richmond, where he's expected to serve out the rest of his sentence. The present consensus in the media is that George had no intention of killing Yardley, but that his 23-year sentence is still appropriate, if not lenient, and that him being drunk to any degree at the time of the murder is not an excuse, nor does it lessen the culpability of his actions to any extent. He'll be released at the age of 45, meaning he will have the second chance at life Yardley was never afforded. You can decide for yourself whether he deserves it or not.
A comforting prospect to this tragedy is the nonprofit organization that arose from it. The One Love Foundation carries extremely important messages, both on social psychology and preventative education. Their website will be linked in the description of this video.
Jesus. I'll take a beat. Thank you for the gift of sub, man. Oh. Seen this one.
Forced his way inside and attacked both his wife and his 1 minutes prior to this moment, drove up to his estranged wife's house in Warren County. Once he got there, he forced his way inside and attacked both his wife and his stepdaughter with a 17-inch tactical hunting knife. 22-year-old Megan Jenkins suffered serious injuries. Once he got there, he forced his way inside and attacked both his wife and his stepdaughter with a 17-inch tactical hunting knife. 22-year-old Megan Jenkins suffered serious injuries to her left arm, but managed to survive. 42-year-old Patricia Burns wasn't so lucky. She was stabbed 5 times in the torso and pronounced dead the moment.
Oh my God, it just escalated so, bro, we're not even a minute into the video.
She arrived at the hospital. 7 minutes later, Clifford Burns showed up at the Warren County Police Station to hand himself in.
Happy 7 months fat butt.
Okay, thank you for the 7 months.
You gotta bear with me, I don't have my glasses on, right?
I know my rights and everything. You don't have to even read it. Just give me my charges. I'm pleading not guilty and I want to be in the cell.
You have the right to remain silent.
Give me my charges. I'm pleading not guilty and I want to be in the cell.
You have the right to remain silent.
Well, I'll sign your name right there.
He was trying to trick them because if the police officers don't read your rights, they really can't even lock him up for real, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think. He says hard R at 1638. I'm gonna be honest, bro. We done heard so many hard R's with me being on Call of Duty. Doesn't matter.
Okay. When this broad can do this on Christmas, me and he like this, it was my last straw. I'd rather live in prison.
Over the next 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 42 seconds, Clifford Burns will achieve something quite remarkable, which is the fact he somehow manages to employ every single ego defense mechanism known in psychodynamic literature. He will essentially blame everyone and everything on his current situation, apart from himself, and in the process, shut down critical parts of his own defense that he will later attempt to use in court.
Hey, what's up?
Do you know when a woman snaps you and keeps your kids away from you? What it does to a man? That you work for your kids your whole life?
Cliff had 2 daughters with the woman he just murdered, a 15 and 16-year-old. One was out shopping during the attack, while the other witnessed the attack and called 911. Cliff will bring them up a lot to say how much he loves them, but it's important to note they were both absolutely terrified of him. He was abusive to everyone in his family, and his biological daughters were no exception. They hadn't seen him in over a year up to this date, and essentially wanted nothing to do with him.
Then the Backus brothers rigged the charges when the fucking guy goes over and shoots my old lady's house up and beats the fuck out of her, and he gets misdemeanors, you cocksuckers. Fuck you, motherfucker.
He was talking about his kids 12 seconds ago, and now out of absolutely nowhere, he's going off on whoever the Backus brothers are. So here's the context. Patricia was married to Cliff for 15 years. She left him in 2010 after suffering nonstop domestic abuse. 2 months later, she started dating a firefighter named Ted Backus. The two fell in love, but argued a lot, and one of the arguments led to Ted firing one round from his gun into the ceiling of Patricia's bedroom. Patricia then tried forcing him out of the house, at which point Ted pushed her into the kitchen counter and then onto the floor, causing her to hit the back of her head. Ted then left, and Patricia went to the emergency room where she was treated for bruising to the head and lower back. She reported the incident, and Ted pleaded guilty in exchange for 6 misdemeanors, which caused some controversy as many thought the charges were too lenient, and there was speculation that he was given special treatment because he had 2 brothers in the local police force at the time. It's quite the story, and Cliff will cling on to this story for dear life. He will claim it's the reason he explodes into these uncontrollable rages at the mere thought of Ted Backus. Yet as this video plays out, you'll start noticing the true source of the animosity, which, as many of you will have already guessed, is jealousy. He will give himself
Ads off, never.
away on this element multiple times.
Exclamation point sub on forever. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the tier 1 Cam 2 code. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate y'all. Mees, thank you.
Without realizing. He'll also initiate this item of subject matter in the most random and creative ways that at times will make what he's talking about virtually incomprehensible. So we've had to create this notification for the more disorienting moments he brings it up.
You know what happened up there. All misdemeanors, 9 of them, when he shot the house up with an unregistered handgun. Do you know who Teddy Backus is? If I ever could get my hands on him, I'd fucking kill him. I'm a fucking man in every aspect, motherfucker. The fucking game. I gotta refrain myself because I can't even take it no more.
The 2 officers aren't
Man in every aspect, motherfucker. The fucking game. I gotta refrain myself because I can't even take it no more.
The 2 officers aren't the interrogators. They're just watching Cliff so he doesn't hurt himself or damage property. The actual interrogator will arrive shortly.
You know what it is? I love the broad. She took everything from me. My lawyer called me today and said I'm going to jail for a violation of not paying child support.
Based on the information of this violation, he was facing somewhere between 3 to 15 days in jail.
Paid his cunt $250 a fucking week. I lost everything. My fucking business, all my vehicles, and my fucking house. I'm whittled up to a $600 apartment while this cunt runs around with my fucking money.
His freelance business had been on the decline for the last 5 years, which is the actual reason for it.
Hey, he going in on his ass, but he deserved it. Fuck this nigga.
Everything he just mentioned.
The Backus brothers rigged his charges, and this is what I heard because I know everybody in the town.
Okay.
The man that built the fucking town hall told me he was gonna lose his his hunting license, so they didn't give him felonies. You did that shit down in Albany, you still won't.
Man, speaking of hunting and fishing licenses and shit, this nigga E-Rob, okay, so I didn't think that I needed to buy a fishing license, but E-Rob kind of persuaded me to buy it because he said he got a $250 fine and he had to go to court. And, excuse me knowing that I wasn't going to go to court and I probably would have had a warrant, I bought a fishing license. It wasn't nobody out there, bro. No police officer didn't pass by at all. So I wasted $21.
I'm gonna be out of jail today. They would have fucked you up. This is the Wild West, man, and I'm a wild motherfucker, ain't I now?
In the more common circumstance, when someone is facing the inevitability of spending the next several decades in prison, the more grandiose elements of their character tend to dissipate. The nature of their situation rapidly sets in the feelings of anguish and despair, leaving not much room for anything else, least of all the more extravagant or perhaps fraudulent aspects to one's character. Cliff is very much an exception. He clings on to a particular aspect of his personality that we can only describe as Rambo Cliff. The second concept so regurgitated that it literally needs its own notification. The moniker is inspired by a well-known franchise centered around a highly capable special forces operator, and it was chosen to encapsulate Cliff's varied attempts to appear tough and intimidating. This ranges from his deadly skills at unarmed combat to his proficiency with a firearm and operational effectiveness in the mountainous regions of the United States.
You would have loved to have a motherfucker like me in Iraq, wouldn't you? I'd gut them fucking towel heads.
It's worth noting that Cliff never served a single day in the military. He also had no training whatsoever in combat sports or martial arts, unless you count the made-up variation of kung fu he demonstrates throughout this interrogation. And by the end of the night, he'll have acquired approximately 3.5 minutes of experience.
I love this country, and it fucking did me wrong. Fucking wrong. I'm gonna tell you what listening is. Bring the Bacchus in, brothers, and I'll fight them one-on-one with one fucking hand. I'll break both their fucking jaws right off them.
I believe it.
To be honest, bro, honestly, if Keemstar wasn't a YouTuber, this would be him. 100%. Swear to God.
Do you believe me, motherfucker?
I can see you're very passionate.
You want to see? There it is, white power. That's what I believe in.
100% Keemstar.
The Irish. You guys, you deal with weapons every day. I had AK-47s, AR-15s at my disposal. I could have made this a war. You want to know what my mindset was? Take her out, spray paint the building, let's play Bacchus, boys, and take them in the mountains. You would have had to drop a fucking platoon in for me. A platoon, brothers. I kept the war. I came here and did the right thing. I turned myself in. I'll go to prison. Listen, you guys, I gave my children everything. Victoria.
What's good, Lex? Hey, what you doing up so late? 3:30.
Fucking secrets, and they're fucking 15. Abercrombie, Nikes, American Eagle.
Sure. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, it's like not funny, but he can do a really good role in the Ted movie. Like, no bullshit. Is he from Boston? Are they from Boston? I think I missed something. That nigga got a real heavy Boston accent.
What do you fucking think I don't know the names? You know how fucked up I am right now? Because I love my wife and I love my kids and I did right by that bitch. I met her in a strip club. Next thing I know, this cocksucker, I'm traveling in this unit.
Oh, I'm always up late, gang. Shoot, I don't know what time I'm gonna go to sleep, not gonna lie.
Every day, 2-hour fucking commute, and he's fucking my wife. Hell of a choice in men. The fucking scumbags living above an apartment, paying $400 a fucking month to live.
It's real, yo. Hey, let me know if you trying to play on Clyde, Terrell. Working on the bill for your channel. Time got away from you. Oh shoot, I'm always up. I ain't even got no reason to be up. I'm just up. I ain't gonna lie.
Above a bar room with a fucking beat up pickup truck. I make $100,000 a fucking year. I'm a pro tree climber.
What the fuck is that?
A pro tree climber is apparently another word for a tree surgeon.
Coming home, fucking her in my bed. I had $10,000 of brand new furniture I gave the fucking cunt. What more do you want?
Bet, cause I was gonna say, I ain't even doing that right now. Should if you was trying to hop on that now, cause the other boy hot out 2K, so I just came to my team. Shoot, I might still hop on that bit in a second, but not gonna lie.
How much you want to kick the fucking thing? She bought a cigarette on me every day. It's Christmas, my third Christmas alone, third fucking Thanksgiving.
What kind of bill you doing on this?
Well now, motherfucker, it's time to party.
Cliff's future defense will go for a manslaughter charge, relying on the notion that he had a psychotic break, that upon hearing of the arrest warrant, thought he would never see his daughters again because of it.
JCS took a little break and added some edits into their goddamn artillery.
At which moment he lost all control of his own judgment and decision-making, resulting in the terrible actions that followed. But he just spoke about grievances that stem back to over 3 years ago. He's giving away...
Y'all saying this a movie trailer? It brings me back to what that nigga was trying to, like, somebody donated a movie trailer to me, and then I was actually trying to figure out what the movie was about, because I've never seen it, and it was about schizophrenia, bro. And I ended the stream. Nigga had me fucked up, man. I was so pissed that night, wasting my fucking time trying to end my stream, bro. Satisfying that nigga watching that shit.
Evidence to suggest that the attack was influenced by revenge and retaliation, not just by a singular moment of madness stemming from his undying love as a father.
Listen, you lucky I'm in my right mind because I was going to have a shootout with you. But I did it the right way. I handled it like a man, so thank you.
Thank
okay?
you.
No, that's right. Because I'm pretty goddamn good. I could drop a 30-round mag and fucking... I don't even want to tell you the time. I'll pop the other one, I take it again. You know what time it is. An unregistered fucking handgun in an apartment complex. If that dude was here, I'd try to crack him. Right? You know what time it is. And she said he wanted to marry her. Knew her for fucking 6 months. I had 15 years and 2 beautiful...
Been lacking on going to the gym. When you gonna start back? I say the new year finna come in. You gonna try and start when the new year come in, or you gonna... Well, really, something like one day you go before it start.
children. And here's the kicker with the stripper.
Cliff spends the next 4.5 minutes explaining his unequivocal superiority to Ted Backus. Once the tirade is over, he finally calms down.
I was in Hadley, right on the border. Yep. And I bought the house on Luzerne, we're remodeling it. The whole house lights up.
The designated criminal investigator will now enter the room to conduct the interrogation. The timing seems almost perfect as Cliff appears to be compliant for the first time.
Doug David, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Doug David is the worst name I ever heard in my fucking life.
Burns Clifford R.
Oh, Clifford, nice to meet you.
Never mind. His fucking name sucks dick, too.
Yes, sir.
You know, you guys, this is... I don't want to be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
Nigga named Burns.
What's on my mind's the Backus brothers and your fucking corrupt charges that were rigged.
The interrogator, Detective Doug David, will come to have a rather complicated relationship with Burns.
Yeah, that's how it be. I say you probably just got to get through that first month. So by February come around, everybody probably be done swindled out of there. But that first month though, oh yeah, you're gonna be crowded up there.
Clifford R. From Doug's perspective, it's Christmas Eve. He doesn't want to be sitting in a police station going back and forth with a psycho murderer. He wants to get in, get the suspect's account of what happened, then get out. But unfortunately for him, Cliff has other plans for their Christmas Eve together.
He went over and shot my wife's house up at the fucking... That means felonies across the board.
Okay. I'm just arriving here, so I'm not quite sure what transpired this evening, and would like to just try to find out a little bit of
what transpired is a man's been pushed to the edge. What fucking place calls you up today on Christmas Eve telling him you're putting a warrant out for his arrest if he didn't pay his child support? That fat fucking cunt Barb next door in the fucking support collection unit.
If Teddy Backus is the love rival in Cliff's comic book-inspired perception of reality, then Barb, from Support Collection, is most definitely the arch-nemesis. And also our third topic of discussion that requires its own notification. Barb's occupation is handling child support payments, which includes following up with the debtors when they don't come through. Cliff genuinely appears to resent this woman on a cellular level. Her
Anybody get child support from their dad? Like y'all get child support money, or y'all mom or whoever? Did she give it to y'all? How much is it? No. Kinda did. Mom gets it. My dad locked up, didn't ask. 250, 10,000 a month. Damn. You asking too many questions, fat one fuck. Damn. 10,000 a month. Who your daddy is? Shit. Your dad play basketball, don't he? Wait, who the fuck said that? 10,000 a month? I gotta find who said that. Why you don't be gifting subs and shit?
name alone will at times bring him to a place where he morphs into some type of primal being, sustained only through its unrelenting quest for murderous revenge against a collections administrator. It's a difficult thing to accurately explain, but you'll be given multiple visual examples later on in this video.
I missed 2 payments.
Okay. And then what happened after that, sir?
I don't know what happened.
Nigga said $500 a week. My daddy sucked dick. What the fuck? Bro, okay, never mind.
My lawyer called me up, said there's a warrant out for my arrest.
Okay. And possibly, again, I'm just walking in. What happened this evening, sir?
I lost my life this evening over a fucking stripper and an alcoholic piece of shit.
Damn.
Alright? The gun was unregistered. Every fucking bullet in the chamber was a fucking felony. You read Governor Cuomo's laws?
Did you drive up here, sir, from your house?
Go fuck yourself. How the fuck you think I got here? Flew or walked? My car's right out in the fucking parking. Are you fucking stupid?
Cliff is clearly aware that giving away crime scene information can be detrimental for his defense, something he probably learned from the show Criminal Minds, which he'll later state is the only thing he's able to watch on TV.
Them Backus brothers, I would have loved to ran into them. She must have had a fucking heart on. She fucking on Christmas Eve. Can't leave me the fuck alone. Admit it. What are the charges when you take an unregistered fucking handgun in an apartment complex and dislodge it? Look, you can't even. I'll wipe that smirk off your fucking face, motherfucker. You ever laugh at me again? No, you're smiling like you think it's funny.
I don't, sir.
You just smile.
After you drove up here, sir?
Fuck you, you nigger.
Oh my
Suck a
God.
dick.
Y'all told me 1625. Nigga, it's 1330. What the fuck?
After you drove up
Go
here,
fuck yourself.
What happened after
Go
you drove
fuck
up?
yourself. What do you think? I can't kick you upside the head with my fucking boot right now?
He says
I'll make
it
you
twice.
wear this size 8.
Well, shit. Why you didn't tell me that before?
Motherfucker.
The interrogator sits through 110 seconds of Cliff's commentary, which is mostly a summary of how Cliff would comfortably beat him in a fistfight. The lecture eventually reverts back to the topic of child support, and the interrogator will now attempt to establish a connection by finding common ground in the subject.
She's putting a warrant out on Christmas Eve for me not for missing 2 payments.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, sir, I've paid child support for years.
$250 a week though? That's $1,000 a month. That's like you make $90,000 a year.
That's more than
That's
I make.
more than you make.
It's more
How's
than
that?
I make. No, actually, you're right. It's more than I make too. But it,
Exactly. Barb. She fucking started a war this fucking time. I missed 2 child fucking support payments. The fucking cunt. I bet you she wasn't even working today.
I can tell you, I've been through
So, did he kill her?
Some difficult times myself. All right, and I know it's not an easy thing to deal with, especially around the holidays.
I lost everything, and I'm hurt.
What do you mean you lost everything?
The woman's taken everything. I can't even live anymore.
It's just that he's talking like she's still alive, so it's kind of weird.
I'm done. I lost every fucking thing in my life I worked for. Don't you fucking get it? And when a man loses his little baby girls that he fucking lost and pays every fucking thing for that.
And here we get our first glimpse of what appears to be genuine sorrow. It partially consists of the thought of his daughters, but for the most part revolves around financial woes and general self-pity.
I went to court, I spent all my money, I hired the biggest lawyer going, and I got fucked. I don't get it. She made a mockery of me, man. She knew the guy 6 months, he beat the fuck out of him, shot the house up. What kind of a fucking woman can have a man like that in her life? Thousands of dollars, I worked for nothing, man. Everything's being taken from me. What the fuck do you want from me? I worked too hard for my shit. Today was it was the breaking point. They can have it all, you motherfuckers. Take it all. Take my dump truck. I work my fucking life off. Work my chipper, my business. Take my car, my fucking $30,000 motorcycle. I work for. Take it all, motherfuckers. I don't care no more. Just put me in a fucking jail cell.
Who was at the house tonight when you...
I don't know you. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ask me again, I'm gonna fucking rip your fucking head off. Did you do this to Teddy Bacchus? I'm gonna tell you right now. If he's at my house, I would cut his fucking head off. Alright?
Cliff primarily sits in silence for 90 seconds, only interjecting at random moments to further express his hatred for the Bacchus brothers and Barb. The interrogator once more attempts to establish a connection.
I used to get these, they'd mail me these things.
Listen, I got everything, the coupons, all of it.
Yeah.
But you know my Irish pride?
His Irish pride was the reason he didn't make use of his child support coupons, and all the reason he doesn't accept welfare.
I don't go from this cocksucker nasty fucking state.
You do not appear to be the welfare anniversary.
That's right. And I haven't worked in 3 weeks. You see the calluses just coming off my fucking hands?
I honestly could see it coming off of his lips. You can see it coming off of his lips. Watch.
My Irish pride?
His Irish pride was the reason he didn't make use of his child support coupons, and also the reason he doesn't accept welfare.
I don't go to welfare. I'll never collect fucking so
right there!
Welfare anniversary.
That's right.
Hard-working man.
And I haven't worked in 3 weeks. You see the calluses just coming off my fucking hands?
You're a hard-working.
Secret Santa, fam. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Secret Santa, come on.
Why am I putting
Oh my God.
Wait, why am I putting my hand in the Santa bag? You Santa?
Juice.
I knew Santa was black.
Pick a name, Secret Santa. Hold on, wait.
Okay, Jesus.
Yeah.
Got it.
Wait.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Come on. Get up. Get up. Let's do this here. You gotta pick a name. Secret Santa.
I got myself! Yes! Yes! Secret Santa for Kai. I got you, bro. You got this, bro. I got you, man. Corey Kenshin?
Who the hell is that?
I'm kidding. Agent? Oh.
Come on. Even better.
Oh.
Even better.
I'll just get him a car.
Yeah.
You know he's been looking for a car.
Yeah, with 2 wheels.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. It's for an AMP video.
I don't give a fuck.
And I'll be getting gifts for Phantom with the Cat.
Can't tell him, bro.
Yeah, they dropped this like I think like two or 3 days ago. So I done finally got around to it to watch
Oh, I
it.
forgot he lives here. I forgot. Fuck. I get. Oh, a bike. You. Just get up my leg. Get my leg. Okay. All right, I'm happy. I'll make something work. He's. Are you like? You're embarrassing me.
Oh, you got that dick? Oh, he not here. Yeah, you gotta give him a gift. And that kind of sucks because everything he has is very expensive.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm a good person.
Oh.
You
tell me.
Davis.
What'd you get?
Davis.
What'd you get?
Let me see you on me.
Guards, I need your help. I'm coming in. Oh, no, not, hey, chill, nigga. His dick is out. W print.
Now, I don't really know what to get D-Block. Nigga, he already a nigga that makes money. So it's like, what do you get a nigga with money?
What size?
Is he small?
I wasn't finna ask like big size. You know what I'm saying? Like they go all into play, like not just waist.
I don't.
That's all business anyway.
Merry Christmas, y'all. Help! Is there any dick employees here?
Part of the thing that's going on, Cash App gave you guys 1,000 to give away for Christmas, to the random people. But times is real hard, I don't think it's raining outside. I don't think you're gonna find anybody out there in the public.
Hold on. Yo!
Maybe you should figure out what that is.
There's a nigga outside there. Beat his ass. What's up, nigga, bro? Nah, you playing with my gangster right now, bro. Come on. That nigga was finna ask me for bread, bro.
Nigga, he was tripping.
Yeah, that nigga was tripping. All right, cut that up.
I want to help him out. You feel me? We got a $5,000 budget.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Cash App. All right, so I have a few ideas.
Off the A Boogie.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a good vibe. Right. I'll play some Kanye. You support him, right?
Yo, come on. Maybe the nigga might want shoes or some shit. I don't know what type of shoe. The nigga got too many shoes. I don't
But
even.
he always just talking about shoes. He always wearing, got some new shoes.
New shoes.
And if you get a new D-Block member, you could get it like for cheap and then use the extra money on shoes.
This nigga crazy. Nah.
Now, one of my biggest fears is my car getting declined in public with people behind me. Because they say it loud. They be like, oh, it declined.
It's good, my boy. Yeah, it's good, bro. What do you want for Christmas?
Mary's?
A Mary's? Damn, that's tough. Hopefully you get that shit.
Dick riding shit? You sure?
Yo, see, you're my dick. You're my dick, because you're a short nigga, too.
Okay, when you say fun, what kind of fun you looking for? I have no idea how to answer that. He's injury prone, so ideally something that's not gonna send him to the ER again. But he doesn't have a license. Like he doesn't have, what's it called here in Georgia?
Motorcycle license?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good.
Look, they got vintage clothes over there too.
You could bless him with a.
Ain't nothing.
Check me out. Go away, cash it. Where's it at? The front, bro. Why you acting slow? All right, my boy. How my boy? Big fan, man. Merry Christmas, bro. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, man. Happy holidays.
What you think you about to get, agent?
I'm about to get myself something. Yeah. Hey, Waleed.
Hey, man.
So, what the fuck do I get Agent 00? It's unbelievable.
You're a good friend, man. Don't let nobody else say you different.
Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Should look like you went to the club.
And then is it going to be shipped into this address as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just use this as phone. Yeah.
Just one pumpkin bread?
Yes, sir.
I be wondering if they be like, if they tell like the people in the stores or wherever they at that they like doing stuff, cause they be doing some wild stuff sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Cool.
I know some of you
Y'all niggas
so-
not getting shit. I'm sorry, trying to be nice.
¿Tú español? Sí, very much. ¿Y tú?
Sí, sí, mami.
Mucho, mucho.
Sí. Mucho, poquito, o poquito, you know.
Poquito.
¿Tienes,
Your friend probably speaks Spanish.
¿Tienes novio?
Sí.
Sí.
Mucho.
Ah, it's okay. So I pretty much got more than gifts though, low key. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how fast it's gonna get here, but. Y'all, I'm coming, man.
Thank you so much.
Duke is always big on, you know, anytime we're talking as friends, he's big on, you know, make sure that we're all good, you know what I'm saying, and make sure that the staff is well taken care of.
Yeah.
And if they're not taken care of, he gets rid of them, you know what I'm saying? So, I feel like if you're gonna do a donation on his end, we should be able to benefit from it also. You got a book bag.
Well, I do like the idea.
That nigga crazy.
Merry Christmas. Oh, I swear to God, I'm not stealing shit. I don't know what's going on. I swear to God. Oh, okay. I cash app you? Yeah, cash app you. Well, how much? Yo, you good? Whatever you yo, name your price. Budget, bro. Yeah. Whatever my budget. Yeah, you sure? Yeah, whatever you bet.
I mean, I'm grateful for every gift, okay? I'm grateful for every gift. But if they give me a fucking ruler to measure my height or some fucking rats or a new pet or some dumb shit like that, bro, I'm gonna be tight.
I'm gonna get you $5,000 worth of coal.
Of coal? That's ass. $5,000 worth of coal is I would literally tell these niggas suck my dick, bro. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You know Cam Murphy, like Casanat? You know Duke Dennis? Do you know anybody named Duke Dennis?
Duke Dennis? Who's Duke Dennis? Is that you?
No.
What's your plan for Christmas?
White lady thought she finna meet somebody famous.
What you getting your people? I bought some switches for my little brother and my little cousin. Bought them like 3 games each. So, yeah.
You know Duke Dennis? A Duke Dennis, a Kai Mafia, a Kai Sinat. You know Kai Sinat?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Whoa. Damn. Oh.
All right, my boy Ski. Yo.
Thank you. I really appreciate you. Hey, you be safe.
You too, man.
Have a good Christmas.
Yo, Merry Christmas, gang.
Courtesy of my brother to Cash App, man. We want to bless you with $1,000. That bought for Christmas gifts. So, Merry Christmas. Shout out to Cash App.
Shout out to Cash App.
Shout out to Cash App.
Swear to God.
Swear.
Hey, thank you, Cash App. Thank you so much. You just provided this young nigga.
We did it, Joe.
Bro, that white lady trying to get me the camera as much as she can.
Got you, my boy. Niggas get $1,000 tip but don't know how to act, bro. What's going on?
I'm up 1,000.
You go for $1,000. Who we say, yo, you gotta say thank you to Cash App.
Yo, thank you to Cash App. I really appreciate you.
For sponsoring this video. Now zoom out real quick. Wait, is it zoomed down? No, zoom in. It's zoomed in?
How's the grades? How's the grades? How's the grades? Talk to me. How's the grades? How's the grades? How's the grades?
Hey,
Oh,
damn,
come on.
damn, whoa,
damn. Oh, what? You just did good. You did.
What? Yo, he's moving. Moving. He said, what? He's coming off. He's trying to wait off. He extra 30 credit.
At $50.
Well, we gotta buy everything you got. You have to. Merry Christmas.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Sweet. Don't take the
No, of course. I'm gonna take that right now. I'm putting everything in the bag. I'm putting everything in the bag right now.
Niggas, they know the Santa Claus.
Do you really work here?
No, I don't work here. I lied. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, did you really just buy this for us?
Yes.
Oh, come on, let me shake your hand. And tell you
Give me a
thank you.
hug. Give me a hug. Come here.
It's all right. It's all right. Come.
Hi.
Come.
Hi.
Business is
Hi.
booming.
Hi.
Business is booming. Business is booming. Look. Thanks to Cash App. You can't get sturdy. You don't be hitting it. I ain't even finna get up and do it. Nah, I ain't gonna. I be doing it sometime though. I'm gonna give you 500. I'll get up and do it now. But nah, I ain't finna do it now. Hey, thank you, Cash App.
Thank you, Cash App.
You feel me? Look, you feel what I'm saying? And
Wow. Thank you so much, baby.
MBA young boy. Yup. And that's it.
Merry Christmas, honey.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much.
Boom. Confirm. Pay that. Oh my God, it's so simple. It's locked. It's so fucking simple. Hey, we found it. Hey, I just sent it too. Congratulations on that 1,000. Appreciate you. Congratulations on.
So you can't hear no dances. None of the TikTok dances they be doing. None of that.
Congratulations.
I catch going on sometime. It just happened.
So you got somebody something for Christmas, but you didn't get nothing for Christmas. Yeah. Nobody gave you nothing. No socks, no nothing.
Nothing. Like
you got cash out?
Yeah.
What is it? Ooh. What is it?
D block 864.
Hold on. Tell Cash Out thank you. Tell AMP thank you right now.
Thank you, AMP.
Hold on, look.
Thank you, AMP.
Yeah,
and the Cash Out.
Who else? Yeah.
And motherfucker do that.
Welcome to AMP Secret Santa. I'm here with AMP Chris.
Where the fuck the cookies and shit at, nigga?
Oh, you want some cookies?
Yeah.
Oh, you know niggas need that for Santa Claus.
Man, why my family the only one without this matching fit on?
Santa Claus, nigga. Santa Claus, nigga. Nigga, I'm big rich, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
The shoe. I ain't heard the shoe in so long. That was a while ago.
Anyways, welcome to Secret Santa. We are here with AMP Chris. AMP Davis. We want to AMP Davis. AMP Duke. AMP Banner. In the beginning of the video, we went out, we hunted for gifts that we feel like the members would like. And we don't know who Santa, we don't know who gave who everything who, but we're just gonna sit here and just have a good old Merry Christmas.
Man, shout out to Cash App for, allowing us to bless, everybody with them gifts, man. You know what I'm saying? I was blessing so many people. I was like, damn, I ain't never gave away like this, man. Shout out to Cash App, bro. We wouldn't have been able to do this, man. Hey, man, how y'all felt when y'all, Cash App bless y'all with that?
When Cash App blessed me with it, originally, I wanted to take the money and go to amp.shop to get me some new fire merch. You feel me? At first, we went to amp.shop.
You might as well. Mama said Cupid Shuffle. A guy named Bus Stop. Shoot is crazy.
You feel me? AMP. It's a large variety of clothes, but instead, I was so happy that I was able to give that away to those.
That's beautiful, man. I got a question for you guys. What was y'all favorite video we shot this year?
AMP road trip. It's too fire, bro. The vibes was too good, bro. I feel like we should make more videos like that. Come on, bro.
Because after the road trip, this is when we packed up FaZe in the football.
Hell yeah.
We did pack
Not
them
me.
up. We smoked them.
I was on the sideline. What up?
But
We
favorite
do-
video, I'll probably say favorite video because of the experience and like everybody around. Probably like, I'll say RV. RV was a dope experience. You feel me?
Okay. Phantom, what was your favorite video?
Road trip for a fact.
That's right, bro, right?
What was your favorite video?
Mine? Road trip.
Hey. What was like, I know everybody else's, but what was your favorite?
Like, word probably was road.
Okay. I can see that. What about you? Like,
Yeah, because
I gotta be different here.
yeah, I feel like you gotta.
What about you?
I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know.
Right, think hard though.
Think hard, like,
Yeah, I gotta
and
think
don't
hard.
like be different, nigga.
Yeah, because we did have dancing.
And
with
not
the
just because we all
stars.
saying like the same
Nah, cat facts.
And they my daughter.
We did have the farm and shit.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We did have the cipher.
And MP bro code. He came from just. Forgot about that one, actually. Thanks for reminding us.
We did get a new house this year.
True, we did. That was crazy.
Oh, I'm scratching. I'm gonna go ahead and scratch the road trip.
Cypher
my favorite.
Cypher. Okay, I can see that. Okay. Cypher.
Boy, I got rated a 4 by 21 Savage, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that video. Boy, I got rated a 4 by 21 Savage, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that video, bro. I gotta go with Road Trip.
What if 21 Savage didn't fuck with Road Trip?
He ain't got no choice though.
Yeah, he really don't got.
What if he rated you a 4 out of 10 on the Road Trip too?
I gotta go with Road Trip.
Now it's time for you guys to let us know what your favorite video is, and not only that, comment down your cash tag. You get. Hey, comment down your cash tag. You can win a lot of shit on.
You be rapping now. You, like, for real? For fun. Gotta see which way it gonna get critiqued.
AMP dodges.
Nah, that was straight though.
Hey, shit! The whole of the ski mask was
AMP drip. AMP drip, nigga.
All that shit,
Hey,
hold on. Stop! Beat that nigga ass. Beat that nigga ass. Beat that nigga ass.
Your music? I was gonna say your music. I don't know what the fuck I was. Do you be releasing your music?
Block, chicken spin with the AMP ski
Kai, what did you do in your AMP hoodie?
Oh, for fun. Okay.
Yeah, but that's something we gotta discuss off camera.
What I do is, what I did was I ordered the AMP shirt as a 2XL so I can wear it to sleep with no drawers.
I would never expect that.
Do you know how to block, chicken spin with the AMP ski mask?
Kai, what did you do in your AMP hoodie?
Ooh, boy. Yeah, but that's something we gotta discuss off camera. You feel what I'm saying?
What I do is, what I did was I ordered the AMP shirt as a 2XL so I can wear it to sleep with no drawers.
I would never expect that. I would never expect that.
I'm just playing.
I didn't expect that. If I ever saw it.
Yeah, but I seen that shit.
Thought I heard somebody in this bitch talking to me.
I'm fucking.
No, you gotta think I'm moving out, dog. I ever see Duke with a 3XL dick swinging. I'm moving out the crib, bro. Alright, wait, what's
Walking around with a big t-shirt on.
Too nervous to anybody here.
So we had some.
Okay, but you know we had the good times.
Okay.
We also had some bad times.
So do it be Genesis rapping or cool or it be another person?
Well,
you know we had the good times, but we also had some bad times.
Oh man.
How you felt about getting evicted?
Well, we're gonna dig.
How you felt about getting evicted?
Well, we're gonna dig to contact our lawyers because we legally cannot speak on that. Actually,
No.
Yeah.
How was like your experience on the RV?
I hated it.
Really?
The sleeping part. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nah, sleeping part wasn't bad.
Nigga, I slept in the driver's seat and woke up in the back. What the fuck? Man.
Now the thing that sucked though is that like the toilet was messed up and like
oh my
niggas
God,
kept
Shane
shitting
wouldn't let
on
me
top of
shit.
each other.
I would've stayed.
Yeah,
You took the shit.
I did not take the shit.
Bro, Shane would not let me shit. He broke it.
No,
That'd be illegal
I
some shit,
didn't
right?
shit on it at all.
You can't let me shit.
The only time I shit was outside.
So who shit it? I'm pretty sure.
That name, however many dude had on the movie Split, I want to say it was like 20 something. And they had 20 something different personalities.
Somebody shit and then it
You
broke.
shit it outside?
Literally
had to
and
delete
pleaded
twice.
for your
I'm dead.
friends.
No, I shit outside.
No, you said it in the RV.
No, you did in the RV and you did.
Who shit was smelling crazy?
I got some music, and I got a whole different channel, and the only people that know about it is the people that do music with me on that channel. So it's all good. And that music that is just for fun. It is not for real. I do not take that serious. Not at all.
It was
It
Wade.
was you. No,
Wade,
Pat.
that was I wanted to. They let me.
Oh yeah, shit.
Nigga, that's when he got pressed in Compton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk
I
about
don't even
that.
blame you.
So check me out.
Let me break.
Let me go ahead and let me explain myself. I know you got a chance to explain myself right here. As long as I've known Phantom, I've never seen him back up in a situation like that. Same thing with Duke. So I walk out.
I ain't back up though, nigga. I told him, hey,
But
bro,
I know, but at first you wasn't aggressive, and then y'all would be aggressive in that situation. So seeing you two especially back up made me be like, these niggas, either these niggas don't have my back, or this nigga's about to blaze me. And I was like, so I was like, the fact that we had that person outnumbered, like that, and nobody seemed to be confident in the situation is what was concerning me. I don't know if y'all niggas saw
But
it.
look, remember though, I said, hey David, get on the bus. You got on the bus, so like you better go help regardless.
Nigga, no, I was gonna go get the.
So you
brick.
went on the bus when he told you to get on the bus. So what you're saying is that he's big bro.
Nah, not at all, bro. You dick right now. I ain't gonna lie. You dick right now.
Okay, so how y'all feel about the success of the AMP cypher this year?
I think it was good, man, to really smoke.
The reason why I liked it, because not only what we took, it was a YouTube video, but it was like a lot of blogs.
So they don't think that you can rap because how you talk, you be sliding. I think it's some bias with you saying that. There might be some bias.
I feel like it was a good, like, people to jam.
I'm not gonna say I be sliding
and
though.
it was really good, bro.
I know.
To us in that environment, especially knowing that we're not rapping.
Exactly.
A lot of motherfuckers had it in they Spotify and Apple recap. Shout out to y'all, y'all some real fucking niggas.
When you say it's
was bumping it.
What you mean? Like it be like you feel like you just be sound like you just talking, so like you just cut off, and like I don't know how to say it. Like your words don't get dragged in the song. Like you got to do that better or something. I don't know.
In the car.
I know
It's a regular song or something. Yeah, like.
Do you think we'll be able to top that cypher next year?
100%. 100%. Yes.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
I told that's
I told
tough,
them, and everybody's verses was so good, bro.
Muted, but here's what I said. I said, in order to top it, next year we should have groups of 2 and then 1 real rapper on each team. That would be fire dynamic.
Okay, so a real rapper and an AMP member.
Yeah.
Real rapper and it's 16.
Yeah.
Now, what if we outdo the rapper that's on the team?
We making that nigga whole fucking fan base, so you better come prepared.
That's actually a really good idea.
Switch.
You
he killing that shit right now, bro. As a group, like collectively, like we're growing, and it's just amazing. Kai, #1 streamer in the world.
Amen.
Oh yeah, #1 baby. I just like how like we could say we're versatile on different platforms.
Talk your shit, nigga.
How we doing
I just
that?
like how, cause I done seen us be only YouTubers.
I ain't gonna cap. Cause shoot, Chris was just then. I was with basically say my stepdad, but my mom, fiance, or whatever, was with his family jump, and some of the guys out there, they was rapping and stuff. They wanted me to. They were making music like, cause they had a little. One of the guys had a little portable, like little studio equipment and junk, and he wanted me to hop on the track. Man, I was telling him I'm not finna hop on the track, cause like I know how I sound, and I probably could sound decent, but no, I'm not. Nah, y'all not finna catch me on the track. I do that here at my house by myself, but no, I wasn't finna do that though. So, but then eventually, cause they would ask me like, we was there for probably like 4 or 5 days. They would just keep on asking me. And so they finally got me to do like some ad libs, but they wanted me to add a verse. I said, nah, I'm good. I couldn't do
No, and then like do something and not do shit for the rest of the day.
No, 2 years ago, did any of us stream?
No.
Yo.
Yo, I didn't.
Which is crazy. You go on Twitch right now, and like you want to watch a lit stream, just tune into any of the AMP members that's streaming.
Literally.
And you gonna catch it. This nigga be doing some crazy shit on stream. Niggas had some fire shit of the day on stream. This nigga be doing some crazy shit on stream. Niggas had some fire shit of the day on stream.
This nigga got the
Be
studio.
ballin'. He be dropping straight gems on there too.
Gems.
Studio downstairs. He be dropping straight gems on there too.
Gems.
Studio downstairs. Davis be wild.
Davis wild out of whole Airbnb
Davis on Twitch.
BBL fucking game.
Big BBL gang. Yes, sir.
I think my favorite Twitch experience with y'all niggas, bro, was the Rockets.
The war.
Fireworks.
War. That was amazing.
Like, everybody was
Trying to tell me to bring it back. Somebody throw me a bomb real quick.
I got one. You want me to?
I ain't gonna say I can't write, but I'm not good with like just writing and find a beat or something to go with. I just listen to beats first, and most of my junk be like not like a one take freestyle, but most of it be just like I just think of something, say it, and I think of something else and say it. Like I ain't good with writing really. I wish I was better with it, but nah, I can't right now. So like if I hear a beat, I play the beat and kind of like freestyle off of it maybe, and maybe if I get a topic for it, but yeah, I ain't good at writing.
No. The reason why that was so good because shit was fun and then shit went left. Like, bro, niggas got slammed. Niggas got...
They made it and shit though, like from the war.
Everybody was tuned in, bro.
Hard.
Everybody was tuned in. Shit was crazy. Shit was a movie in this shit.
100%. And I want to let you guys know that we will never be so stupid to blow up fireworks again in the house.
Now, if
That's a really good point.
Look,
Wow.
and what if someone?
No, we went all
someone
out,
gonna
though.
take that
This nigga
clip.
had a bazooka in the fucking front door.
No, nigga,
Some crazy shit gonna happen, and they gonna take this clip right there.
We've grown from like blowing up
Yeah.
fireworks and shit like that inside the house.
Never.
Like we wouldn't even.
Unless
Yeah.
a nigga try me. I'm always on motherfucking valley. And I ain't playing with nobody.
Listen.
Fuck around, I got your body. And I never with a honey.
You said
Turn that bitch on like a Ronnie. Oh, yeah, how you want it? I'm on it. Yeah, she was tough.
Yeah, she was hard, bro.
Who is it?
They
That's
know.
dope, nigga.
Oh, she got a fat
Even
ass.
though I live my life on the road.
2023. We got a few things, a few events.
Yo, let me tell you what 2023 is all about.
Okay.
It's all about greatness.
Hey, you know what? Let me tell you.
How they try you? So did y'all both make like a song or a verse to the beat, or what happened? Y'all like her doing verses or something?
What? It's all about excelling.
But let me tell y'all niggas what 2023 is about. What's it about? It's about sex.
What was it?
You know what I'm saying? Number 23 is all about being great, though. You know what I'm saying? LeBron. Mike.
Draymond Green.
You know what I'm saying?
And Jason Richardson.
On the Golden State Warriors. He did a 360 in LeBron. That was tough. LeBron blocked it. LeBron blocked it.
I mean, he made one of them one time at the dunk contest.
Yeah, but LeBron.
Yeah, the other time he.
But here's the thing, though. Hey, here's what I think for real we should do. A&P goes international.
You got your passport? I got my passport. I got my passport.
So,
Big have my passport. That's all I got.
What you hear?
Y'all read it out. Hey, no funny shit. I feel
wait. These niggas don't got their passports.
Yo, what y'all doing?
Are you for real?
Hey, local ass. Local
outside this shit? Come on,
yeah, fuck out of here, nigga. I'm out of Jamaica, Bomba, put the gun on Bomba.
Rhode Island.
In Jamaica. I woke up to, and speaking of collabs and stuff, like talking about some collabs in 2023, I woke up to motherfucking Toby on assignment talking shit about us.
Word.
He said, let's run it. Let's run the soccer shit.
Let's run that soccer shit, bro.
I'm like, the whole time I was like, nigga, fuck the soccer.
We can do basketball.
We can do basketball. Basketball. Beta squad? Anybody else you trying to get out of here?
RDC. We gotta beat them at something.
We have revenge on RDC.
Yeah.
Nah, come on, bro. We lost 3 times against them niggas, bro.
No,
let's run it. I woke up to motherfucking Toby on the side.
Bro.
They be against like crazy shit though.
They cheated in the dodgeball shit. Nigga, watch out. Hold on.
I didn't want to see us at some basketball and shit, though.
They said, Toby said, if we was to do soccer, they'll have to do basketball.
And respectfully, we will get destroyed in soccer.
But respectfully, they will get destroyed in basketball.
Exactly. What would be the point of either? We gotta meet down the middle. We gotta play like cricket or something.
What the fuck is cricket?
What the fuck is cricket?
Rugby.
Rugby sounds
cricket, rugby.
We gotta fight now.
What the fuck?
No!
Cricket is a phone play.
Hockey.
Cricket is
Boxing.
No! Wipeout.
I like that.
Are we just dropping like, don't steal, niggas, don't steal shit.
Wait. Naked out here. Y'all niggas trying to not die for a video? Are you crazy?
Hey.
Slam ball park.
Naked and afraid.
What?
Whose dick do you want to see?
You're weird.
Because it's all men on the other team.
No.
So why would you want to be naked and afraid with other men?
About the content,
There's no women on either team. Whose dick are you trying to see, man?
Okay, look ahead to the podcast.
Hey, we got a podcast. That's funny, man. We posted that.
Your Rhino's little tune was like, be too easy, anyone can write it. Nah, that's crazy.
We promoted the podcast like 4 months ago. And then we never spoke about it again. But this is the set. We've been trying to build it for a long ass time. It's been taking way longer than we anticipated. But we have a podcast that's coming out. It's gonna be the top link in the description. So if you guys are interested.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to the. You feel me? Go subscribe.
Why they go ahead and comment some people that y'all would want to see featured on the podcast? I'm excited, man.
Me too, actually.
Who will be the first person y'all want us to
interview?
Oh.
Chill, bro. Chill.
I don't.
Hey.
Okay.
Look though, we got some lovely gifts. Okay. Everybody is walking away with something.
Everybody walk away with a brand
new car. Yes. Check out your beds right now, y'all. But we got a gift for us.
Yeah, got a gift for y'all, right? Illest Christmas photos we ever get. Everybody go into your stockings.
It's a Kodak moment.
Ain't no fucking way.
I don't have a house. I mean, a soccer.
Oh,
And the originals.
Check me how they come.
Buy the NFT.
Oh, why is she not working, bro?
You gotta.
Yeah, this is before your
I
time.
got it.
Hey,
My mom
Agent,
pictures
flick.
like this in my birthday party.
Y'all take pictures of each other.
Yeah. Damn, it's 9:04.
What? My first?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Damn, what if it actually took the flick and you had to process and it's gonna be a dick in there? Damn, that Walmart employee's gonna be highly upset. Hey, what? Hey, who's first? Who's first? Okay, this is bad.
Oh, I said, did you record it or did you just write the lyrics on? And what else I said? Oh, I said, do you think what's easier for you to write to? Slower beats or faster beats? Or just what's easier for you in general? Which one of those?
Wait, how do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it?
Do it at the same time.
Wait, no, how do you do it? How do you do it?
Hey, you need a fast one?
Hey, 3, 2, 1. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Alright, what's up? Who shit is that?
Wait, you mean it's my gift? I need to open that?
Somebody bought
Oh!
What the fuck?
Come on, man.
Chiropractor.
Someone say something, I'm getting off.
Nigga, get out. Hey! Shit.
That's a good chair. I wonder who that shit is from.
3, 2, 1.
I ain't even thinking nothing like that. That's fire. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. I ain't even thinking nothing like that.
No, we can't say it until the end.
No. Is that not how you do it?
No.
How the fuck do I get in?
It's like a crib. It's just not powered on.
It's like a crib. What the fuck?
Oh, this nigga finna be in this room all day. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
I might just kill you. Oh, my goodness. Yo, this feels like you're on an Arab Emirates flight, but first class.
Get about me lit, nigga.
Hey, man, look. I'm a huge fan.
That's
Yo, I
fire.
spend so much bread on fucking massages every single week.
And I got a massage last night.
Huh?
I got a massage last night.
You got a massage last night?
Yeah.
Yo, you had sports massage.
Yeah.
Both?
Hey, I swear, nigga, she put so much oil on there. I'm like,
oh my God.
But like she was rubbing my ass weird with
That's
the oil.
fine, too.
Like, basically, like, she oiled my ass. That shit was weird.
She didn't go inside, though.
Nah,
Oh, you good, you good.
I made sure, like, hey, chill.
Hey, chill, don't go inside.
Yeah.
Just on the glutes.
Yeah. Yup. You see this?
Yo, no kidding. I
Hey,
spend
I'm
so
happy
much
for
bread
you,
on
though.
massages and shit like that. I love getting massages.
Yo, get your ass up.
So often around the house. This is a tough ass gift.
Yeah,
come on,
you gotta rehearse it out loud so you can see how it sound. I feel that. That's why I'm not good with rain, cause like when I'm listening to a beat, after a while I be losing track on what I'm at, and so that's why I just see myself just listen to the beat first, and then while I'm listening to it, just say whatever come to mind. Can't freestyle. See, you see what time it is? It's like 4:30. I can't. If it's like the middle of the day or something, I ain't gonna lie. I can't like rap or just nothing come to my mind. But like if my friends like was up right now and we was like in the Discord or something, like we was just on the game, whatever we doing. If we just in here cracking jokes and laughing, I can just like if we turn on the beat, I can just say whatever. But I don't know. I just have to be in like the mind state to do it. So like, cause me and I got some other friends. They be doing releasing music and junk too, like just for jokes, like how we be doing. But they be like not rushing me, but like they be want me to hop on songs and jump fast, and I be like, it gonna come to me when it comes to me. I can't just do it. I don't know.
Damn! Because I never would have spent the bread on this.
Yo!
Appreciate you, Cash App. Yo!
Courtesy of your Secret Santa.
Yo!
What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, name is Agent. Good to meet you. Michaela and my name Finn. Nice to meet you.
It's your first time coming up my house. Hey, it's your first time coming up my house.
How you doing?
Hey, y'all mind if you like slide that way a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get in the middle. Let's get in the middle. Let's get in the middle. Oh, yeah.
Nah, you think it's
Hey, I don't know who that. Wow, okay.
Olivia and Michaela, that's a beautiful name. Beautiful name. Wow.
Yeah, yo, this thing.
So who's next, man?
Hold on,
let me get you real quick.
Let me get you real quick, gang.
Come on.
Process these Kodak photos. Please do.
Okay, first of all, I'm opening up.
You guys talk to me on my phone.
Hey, purple. Okay. Okay, 2 shirts. Okay. Gallery though. Okay, some galleries.
Back to back.
Now somebody got film dripping. What's this box?
No! Hold on, bro.
Hey, when I show you, what's in that motherfucker?
Damn, what's in that thing? Go on, man. Somebody, this shit too bougie for me.
You know what's funny? Phantom was just showing me gallery department shit he bought from himself in his room.
That's how you know they got this shit right. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is, man.
It gotta be shady.
What?
Fucking
What?
Oh my!
Open it up. Bring it out, slide it out.
Hype me up.
This nigga nice. Damn, it's 2 of them. No, nah, hold on. Now he's wildin'. This nigga
back to back shit. What the fuck is this?
This is professional.
I had to fix it.
This nigga said it's wildin'. Hold on.
They said they not.
Another one. Oh my.
They said they not rappers. You ain't gotta be a rapper just to rap sometimes. Nah, I do need a. What's the name though? I be telling them I'm gonna drop some more, and I just never do. So yeah, I do need to hop back in the stew song. But we don't be hopping in like no real studio for real. It's a out, Band Lab. We be on there like on our phone or either on the computer or whatever. We just be doing it on there. Shoot, we got a song with about 4 or 5 of us on there.
Shut up, motherfucker.
I might do a stream one day and just nothing but straight just making songs or something. I don't know though. I decide.
Hey, shout out to Cash App, man. This is the best unboxing I've seen in my life.
Hold on. Talk to him. Put up. Hold on.
No.
Oh my God. White on him?
He's Timothy. Hold on. God.
Secret Santa. Bless him, bro.
We got another bag.
Come on now.
Oh, man. Yo, what's all this? What the? Oh, my God.
Stop playing. Come on, bro.
Montclair coat for the town for broke.
Oh my God.
This shit back to M4.
You gotta take a peek.
What the fuck?
You gotta take a peek.
This shit back to M4.
Oh,
Y'all don't hate me again.
Say.
Yeah, I know one of the guys, I think it's FL Studio. Like I think you can like make whole beats, do everything on there. I think one of the guys got that. But I just be using Band Lab. I done got too used to it now. And I still don't even know how to do everything on there, but I just keep it simple. I be doing more, let me see. I think I got more like rapping songs done, but I like doing more kind of, it ain't singing, but I guess like melodic type rapping or whatever, I don't know. I think I sound better doing that rather than not necessarily hard rapping, but just rap on some shit, I don't know.
Hey, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Oh my fucking
There's
god.
a few more.
Oh, what? Damn. Wait, who's that?
It's for you.
Oh, hey, watch that, watch that, watch that. What we looking at? Oh my god. Wait, what? Alright, niggas is wild. Nah, dumbbell set might be a... Hey, why ain't got me a machete though? Alright now. Yo, okay. Hey, give me this. Is this real? Why the fuck niggas got... Who got me a dumbbell set though?
Nigga trying to
God damn, this shit heavy.
What they trying to say?
What they trying to say?
How many niggas here? You got me a pull ball? Nah, niggas is wild, bro.
Nah, but who did it?
Bro, niggas don't get this shit. Gang shit.
Nah, who did it? That's
Nah.
That's good though. That's WB.
That's WB. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, round of applause.
Oh my god.
The biggest of the drops. What we doing? First of all. Oh, shit.
It's alright, bro.
nah, cause like ain't nobody ever gave me nothing.
Nah, it's alright, It's alright, gang.
Show me, man.
Oh, another pack. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Biggest of all the drops.
Oh.
It's Camel.
That's Camel.
It's like babe. That looks like babe.
That's baby right there.
They have to get a baby. They have to get a baby.
Oh shit.
Talk to him. A bathing.
I ain't gonna say I'm not good with making hooks, but like I make like hooks, but I really just be rambling. So like I can turn like part of my verse or whatever into a hook, but when I'm doing it at that moment, I don't be thinking to make it a hook. If that makes sense. But I ain't never just try singing, just straight singing on that. I ain't gonna lie. My voice might crack or something. It might be GG's. Oh, yeah, I clicked something up.
Hey.
Get on your monkey.
A bathing ape.
Get on your monkey. Hey, that's you. Hey, that's you.
That's you.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
That's you.
That's you, bro.
That's you. I can see you stepping in those.
I got a fit just in mine.
Those ain't no regular kicks, nigga.
I was wanting bait, nigga, when I was growing up, nigga, but I could never afford it.
Amen.
Damn.
Man, this nigga said to fuck with you.
Y'all just getting money for real.
Hey, they ain't believe in us.
God.
Hold on. Nah, these is tough. I'm wearing these.
Kodak came up with a brilliant idea.
Okay, nigga.
What you say? Never mind. Horrible idea.
Obviously that would be too hard for me. I just, when I'm doing it, I don't be thinking at the moment to make it a hook. Like I just be talking. So after I done saved it, I can go back and kind of like double it or whatever you do to like make it the hook or whatever. Who that I don't know. I might. Nah, I ain't gonna sit here and cap and say I'm gonna do it this morning. I might do it tonight. Well, yeah, it's 4:30, so I'm gonna say morning now. I might do it tonight, later on in the day, son. Make some music or something. I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, my bad. I was admiring.
You got more shit?
Damn, nigga. Oh,
Damn.
but don't nobody try to steal my shit either, though, because I know y'all niggas have to steal.
Oh, my God.
What is it about? Mama that.
And that's your color, too.
Hey, boy,
You got this hard. That's all.
I ain't see no. Look at the inside.
That's stock.
Yo, what? Look at that.
Hey, hold on. Y'all smell this milk?
It's new, man.
Oh, look at the inside. Look at the inside. Get the inside. Get the inside.
Damn.
Let me see it.
Hold on. Yeah, smell it.
I'm like TMZ today.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah, it's good, though.
Y'all can smell it.
Yeah.
Damn.
What does it give it? It's giving. It's giving like a mint.
Damn, nigga.
Nah, this is guy.
He side-eyeing you, Chris.
He side-eyeing
Why
you.
he looking at you like that? Oh, shit. Nigga on Supreme, baby. Damn.
You know how adventurous you get.
I'm gonna go hiking on your ass in a minute.
Damn.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Oh! You see everybody got zoom in?
Nah, that's crazy.
Take that shit, Chris.
Yeah, did you see it?
Oh, okay.
Very explicit and low-key violent. Yo. That's just make sure that's a persona, right? What you trying to say?
Great gifts. Great gifts, y'all. Great gifts.
Open the bag. Open the bag.
Is this a persona? When we
What? Open a bag. What?
Nah, it is bundles of crack.
Crack?
I can smell it.
They gave you cocaine too?
What's that?
Nigga went to the Supreme store. Damn, nigga.
That's pressure.
Oh! Damn!
The double E.
Hey, hold on. I ain't seen nobody with those.
Hold on.
More? Wait, there's more. Whoa, nah. What's up, bro?
Bro, y'all niggas should have, bro. Like, word, bro. Like,
What? Oh.
No!
Look at the great white.
Is it a fucking off-white Michael Jordan jersey?
That's fucking insane.
I think it is, dude.
That's off-white jersey.
What? That is insane. That's crazy.
Bro, niggas I didn't know these shits existed, nigga. I'm this bitch going in the frame,
He still
nigga.
got more.
Hold on, my bad, hold on.
This nigga got mad shit.
Nah, don't say you don't know where it come from. You know where it come. But nah, I got some songs. I try not to be too like explicit in my job. But in the ones that I do, I make sure I ain't gonna say I make sure the whole song is like explicit. I just try to make sure in that song, you know, I'm capping or whatever. But in songs where I'm being dead ass, I try to stay true to myself or whatever you want to say. But I do have some where I just be talking, so shit, I just make sure that be known.
Oh my God!
Double E.
Yeah, niggas get me ready for the summer, man. Hold on.
It ain't over.
No.
What the fuck?
Double E?
Double E? Double E?
I ain't gonna lie, I freak all in these. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like when I'm at home chilling. I'm chilling. I be chilling down with 3 balls. You know what I'm saying?
Brad had to know that.
What's that?
Yeah, I want it.
Nah, this is a bathe in ape hoodie, nigga. It's a fucking zip-up hoodie, nigga.
Yeah, I was shopping, man.
Nah, nigga.
Stappers.
In the airport?
Oh my.
Man, that shit
Oh, yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, hey, whoever did that shit, I appreciate it, boy. Word. I just did all my clothes and shit away, boy. Word, boy. Whoever did
Mad Double E?
What?
Hey, courtesy, your Secret Santa, you have your own D-Block stepper in training.
Oh! Come on.
You got a trainee? That's tough.
D-Block.
You need to run drills and
You got another nigga?
How much is that?
Another D-Block stepper?
Hey, that's fucked up. How much does a person cost?
I was like,
How much
y'all
paying for this thing?
He was fresh out, so we got to fresh out.
What?
Let me see. Hold on. I just gotta see if he qualified. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he gotta qualify. Look at this nigga, right? You really don't know. So.
It's fine.
Yes, hey, brother, what's up with you? Hey, for Criminal, you know what Criminal, right? Hey, one of the AMP members got my very own D-Block stepper for Christmas. So, hey, what you approve of this nigga right here, man? You think he up the par or not?
What's good, nigga?
Hold on, what you say? I'm saying he a D-Block stepper. They bumped this nigga.
Like if I was to play any of my music, I what's the name though? I be laughing or whatever. Cause like I can't take it serious. even when we making the music, like if we in the Discord or whatever we doing, after I record whatever I say, I'ma laugh right after. I can't take it serious. I don't know.
Yeah, so like we
Send that nigga to the store.
We can make him do anything. Send a nigga to the store or whatever. Like we got. I just want to let you. I'm gonna get some backwood for my dog. Yeah, for my dog.
Right now?
Hey, it's a 2-hour drive, my boy. Go ahead and.
Damn, all right, bro.
Got it.
That nigga getting
Got a car?
You the Jeep, you giving it a
Hey, you already brownie points, nigga. Yes. Alright, man.
W stepper, man.
Wow.
Damn, that nigga kind of like a bitch, though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we gonna whip him in the shake, though. You know what I'm saying? Dirty ass nigga, man.
That's awesome, man. You got a whole clothing haul? You got a whole and a whole stepper. I've never got it good, man. For Cuban
Hey, but
before.
I ain't never seen motherfuckers get bought so easily. Though. Like,
I would not tying up, bro.
Hey.
the fuck is that?
I don't know. I'm about to see right now.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Michael Mary might have made these.
He might have made these.
He might have made
What size you want? Like a double XS?
Hold on.
Damn.
Hold on. What?
What is that?
That's pressure right there.
Oh, that's fire.
Hey. You can wear it on your next streamies.
I'm like, yup.
A Mary bomb?
Yo.
Very bomb.
Throw that shit on.
Easy.
No, put that shit on.
Oh my God.
Maybe that shit on real
Put
quick.
that shit on right quick. Hold on.
I'm fucking. I'm sorry, bro.
Damn.
That fits perfect.
What size is it?
What size I say? Motherfucker.
Double XS.
Damn! Hey, God. Good shit. Alright, next one. Versa.
The label is insane. Nah, that's nuts. Literally.
Hey, that's how I'm finna be tonight.
Hey, try one. Got it.
Oh,
Another one.
How much them shits off?
Nah, that color.
Hey, try more real quick.
Turn on.
now we go with the fit. Now we go with the fit. Damn, my shit. It's lit. Yeah, how much these joints go for?
Yeah.
500. Word?
What?
Yeah, bro. Bitch, you gonna be getting $500 dick? That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, right now they have $1,000 dick right now. You got two.
got two of them bitches on.
Jingle bells.
It's good. Love sack.
The fuck is that?
Oh, it's coming
I'm about to buy some
in.
fireworks.
Wait.
The love sack.
Star.
You got God.
That's what you have to order anything on the account. Easy to use account. It's for you to have.
What the
I'm
fuck
gonna have to
is a
purchase some
love sack?
fireworks to get back now that you got a love sack, brother.
Lay down in his
What, Angel Room?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, who? Yo. Hey,
Whoever did that.
Who this is? That's.
God damn, Davis.
Alright. Big.
God damn, Davis. Let's go.
I'm in the Versace underwear too. Talk to me, man. One of y'all was shopping together.
Nah, that
Somebody was shopping together.
Oh my God, Versace shit.
Bro, you on his dick, bro. You on his dick, bro.
Hey, put them bitches on, like, right now.
Come on.
They don't be
Nah, I gotta put that shit on you on my dick, bro.
Oh,
You
yeah.
feel my shit.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Hey, put them on, like, later.
Yeah, put them on
Like, after you get that shower, if you take it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you seen when they had a firework war at their house, and so they blew up agents the guy all the way to the left with the 2 girls, they blew up his love set. I think he ended up buying him another. No, I want to say Agent had to go buy another one, but yeah, and I guess somebody got him one. He got the big ones too, not even like the little beanbag. Like he got the big one. That bitch sure look nice.
Nah, put him right there. I'm trying to see. Valencia.
What you see?
Valencia.
Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
We gonna get
That's that shit. Valencia that shit though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Valencia that shit. Open that bitch. Right. At a time like this, man.
So, who was it? I don't know if it was. I think it was 4th of July. I want to say, but so since the house is staying, it's like a mansion or whatever it is. But and they had cleaners that come in, and so they did like a little firework or whatever it was, because they knew the cleaners was coming to clean it up. And so, but Duke, he wasn't there. He was at home or whatever in South Carolina, I think. And so he came back. When he came back, the cleaners had already cleaned up all the fireworks stuff. And so he came back with like some of his friends at home, and like they came masked up and everything, and like had a whole war like while Kai was screaming and everything. And so that started it, and he ended up when he went in there. I want to say I don't know if he shot up some stuff in Kai room or not, but Kai done went into Duke room. Cause after that, Duke left. He left the house and like went to a gas station, and Kai done went and got some of Duke's stuff and blew up his stuff. They went and got Agent Beanbag Chubb, blew his stuff. They were finna get something from Davis, I think, but Davis started helping them out or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'll see if I can find the video after this. But like it was all live because Kai, he was screaming, and so it was all live. It was crazy.
Oh, no. Hey, man, open that shit.
Whole firework.
Oh, good. That's your home?
Nah,
You never see.
But that's you though.
That's you. That's
That's 100% you, my nigga.
That's you, and it's getting cold out here,
Yeah,
bro.
very cold out
Hey,
here.
you gonna buy that motherfucker, ain't you?
Yeah, that nigga trying to kill me, right? This shit fire. That shit fire.
Oh my God. Is this supposed to be big?
Nigga, it's a puffer.
Man, put that motherfucker on, man.
I do not.
No, you gotta, bro, come on, bro. What are you doing?
That's a crazy way.
I
Going on like a child.
I condemn Balenciaga.
Wait, why did you just Nah, this nigga's okay.
Nah, that's tough.
I like this right here.
That's clean.
That's tough.
I like how it don't say Balenciaga, so it's like,
Nah,
if you know, you know. Hey, on the back, let me see. Turn around.
Fuck. On the neck.
So you can't see it, so nobody will know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
But it's
Yeah, it's fire though.
Oh, that's that Balenciaga, bro.
My gift is incredible. I'm about to set it up tonight. Oh, you mean? They're great soon. I still have to talk to them. Oh.
Where's it from?
It's that shit. It don't matter because you got it now, nigga. Throw that shit on. Nah, that's some
Oh, yeah,
shit.
that's official.
Oh, my
That's
that's
official.
fire. Oh,
That's the most David shit I've seen in my life.
For real. No, but this is actually a fire ass
Oh
mask.
my, this is
You
fire.
look just like Kanye.
Nah, get the cans
That
out,
was
nigga.
just like, my bad.
Nah, like, this nigga is Kanye 2.0. That nigga, oh my God.
Hey, what's your thoughts on the music industry?
Turtles. Chris?
Oh, wait. There's more.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, wait, there's more.
Face 5-4. FaceTime.
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 Put that bitch out, gang.
Score?
Oh my God.
It's giving Aspen.
Is them the Louis?
Oh.
It's giving Aspen. I got something else. In Nito, You know about this?
Initio.
Initio, tío.
Initio.
If you can't pronounce it, you know what I mean, right? You know what I'm saying?
Initio.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Oh, that's we gotta smell that. We gotta smell that.
Hey,
Come on, spray it on your spray.
There we
That's that pain. Oh, that's that shit. Oh, that's that shit.
You got my song. You got my song.
Tasted it. What's that shit?
No, that shit smell good.
Another one?
I'm not gonna lie.
Let me guess.
What the fuck? Why
There's no way.
Man, your ass gonna be.
I got another black one? Fuck it.
Put it on.
For round two. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm gonna put that shit on.
Man, this like your birthday, your early birthday gift.
Yeah, this is fire, bro.
Oh,
It's his birthday at 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the best.
I know this is kind of weird, but like, that's for him.
Hey, do you want to bless him one for Christmas?
No,
Come on, no, come on. No.
Man, nah, somebody else's gift. I can't give away a gift, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Sorry, brother. You have a Balenci vest on, though.
No, I don't get Christmas gifts no more. You know, since getting older, I don't get Christmas gifts.
Yeah, me neither.
Now you gotta give them.
Yeah, we gotta be good, bro. We give them.
You know what I'm saying? Oh,
I don't want that.
nigga.
For the tunes.
5 terabytes. God damn, nigga.
Damn. I already got this thoughtful, nigga. Like you can put
That's hard.
you can put 81 songs.
You can put like literally all the A&P videos on there and then keep it in your bag so you won't ever lose them.
I thought the Shyster was for being low key, so I don't know how that's good with low key, but it's hard.
Why do you tell me that shit, nigga?
Why you telling me that?
Oh my god.
That is fire. Yo.
Nigga, look, he a nerd.
5 terabytes for
Come on, chill. Hey, thank you for
whoever did
whatever.
it.
5 terabytes?
That's a lot.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? What's that?
Did they try to fix the whole studio?
What is that, Chris?
Get the fuck out of here.
A live production switches.
No. Let me see. This thing about me, DJ Khaled in this motherfucker, bro.
And I'm definitely coming to the studio. Can I put some studio?
Hell yeah. That's tough.
Can we finish for
How much an hour?
Like, man, it sound like 70K.
What the hour?
Yeah.
Who the fuck over there? I don't even think Drake coming to that shit. Nah.
Alright, 25.
$100. 2,500 an hour? Who the fuck you think you is, though, nigga?
I thought y'all, bro, now y'all don't support black businesses. Now y'all don't support black businesses, bro.
Man, how long you got it for?
Oh, now I can give y'all niggas y'all love. Man, thank you so much, bro. Oh my goodness.
They shitting.
That's, man, I love y'all niggas, bro.
You love us, but you also love Cash App.
God. Oh, Cash App.
Oh, yeah.
Thank y'all so much, bro. Thank y'all so much, bro.
More. Yo, open that shit a little faster, bro. Open that shit up. The fuck do I hear? What does that sound?
Is that a fucking...
We got construction going.
What the fuck?
Construction. Right now, though?
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No, nigga, come on now. Oh, my goodness. 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 God is good, bro. God. Damn! Yo.
Bro. Oh, that shit fit like a real like 1 second for me. Hell yeah.
That's a large, thick yo. Niggas actually want you to like grind hard.
No bullshit. No bullshit. Thank y'all so much.
Is it a grind or stop asking for my shit?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yo, nah, who let this 5,000 million use this shit wisely, bro? A lot. What is that?
You got a whole studio, brother.
What the fuck?
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
Vinny in the fucking cut.
Yo, Vinny.
Word. Nigga got you a studio and a music video set.
Man.
That's hilarious.
There's so much
It's the
packaging.
best video ever, bro. Yo, Cash App, we should keep doing some more shit. Yo, Cash App.
Hey, Cash, I'll run it back, man.
Run that shit back next year. But next year, bigger and better. Bigger and better. Next year, we doing next year, we doing cars, vacations.
Jewelry.
Property.
Property's
Jewelry.
tough.
All right, do you have to guess the Santas? Okay, Agent, who do you think?
Who did mine?
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it's not. Why the fuck y'all all looking at me like that? You're making it hard. Okay, so I think it's, if I had to guess, out of all people, most likely, Kai.
And who is it?
Me! Fucking do it!
Oh my gosh, bro. You shit. Yo, you shitted. I'm not gonna lie. You shitted, bro. Out the box. I'm not gonna lie.
That was tough.
That was tough, bro. That was fire. Okay, Phantom.
Okay.
If you had to guess, out of everybody.
Can I give my thoughts on why I think it might be who I think it is?
Sure.
Sure.
It's a lot of drip. You know what I'm saying?
It is a lot of
It's a lot
fucking
of
drip.
drip. And it's like tailored. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know something.
Like for you, they nigga know you.
Look at this one, just looking at it.
I don't know why, but my vote is Kai.
Please, you know that other shit. Fire.
Alright.
Chris. Chris.
I debated. It was a baby that time. When I see that, this nigga.
Hey, thank you, though, bro.
Nah,
I appreciate that shit.
Come here, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, you remember all this shit I told you? You keep doing what you doing. You gonna make the hardest shit in this world.
That's tough, man. I'm just saying, y'all really meant it, but
If I had to do a process of elimination,
I gotta be.
you available?
I'm available.
He's available.
Chris,
you available?
No, he got agent. Me agent.
No, he's not available.
No, Davis got me.
No.
If I had to guess Versace,
Oh.
with the cologne.
The cologne.
Throwing it all.
The
Yeah,
cologne.
that's what's getting me. Like, this is, I feel like this is like,
No,
okay,
Phantom,
like,
I think.
But if I had to go Versace with the cologne,
You're thinking
I would
really
just
hard.
do.
And the Secret Santa is?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey, them motherfuckers. Hey, come in time. I want you to go jump on that thing. You know what I'm saying?
This was a layup.
I would love to thank my Secret Santa, Mr. Cannon. Thank you,
Mr. Cannon. Oh, you might fail.
Oh, wait, so I got picked. I got Joe.
I'm available.
Asian.
Oh, yeah, I have two niggas available.
What? That don't make no fucking sense.
No, who you?
Who you got?
No, I'm off the market. I said, indeed.
Oh, you got me shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was this nigga.
No, it's Asian. It's Asian. No, what?
Get somebody
Hold on.
Niggas Asian. Come here, bro.
Nigga, you have a studio downstairs.
Come on, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
The dirt bike is tough, though.
Everyone except for Chris.
Everybody except for Chris.
This is from him as a whole. Okay. Each one of them. Yeah, we don't divulge too much private details. Just a gift to his family.
Yeah.
The shit that they've been going through.
Yeah.
So it's all on page.
Damn, nigga, y'all should talk.
My room messy and junky as fuck.
Hold on. Man, you finna cry, and then I'ma cry.
Come on.
Fuck. Let me go hard.
You know what I'm saying?
Who's that? No tears, all right?
You announced that, right?
Let me get a second go there.
What the fuck? Why I'm the only nigga here, bro?
Hey, bro.
That's weird, bro.
Bitches for real.
Yeah, because one of the shade room posters.
Yeah, bro.
You've been talking about the shade room a lot recently now, Davis.
No, can they be on my dick, bro?
Oh, they post all the time?
Nah.
Oh. So they're not on your dick?
Nah, nigga. So it's gonna go Davis, Duke, Agent, Coffin.
Somebody opened the V's in the
And then y'all two get visa.
They opened up the V.
After him right here.
All the V's and niggas is looking through the cars.
You lying, bro.
Word of my mother.
Nigga, I don't know.
Which
But we
garage?
gonna
Our
talk
garage?
about this after.
I see. Our garage?
Yes, nigga, right now. Word of my mother. She about to flock us in here.
Oh, it's niggas.
That's yes, bro. That's what I'm saying. Come on. All right, let's do this and then handle it. I'll trade hands.
I've been waiting on this moment, though, man. I've been waiting on this moment.
Man, Wally, what y'all?
This on the bottom? Like strangers?
Blow that shit down.
Fuck. I got cash.
Why the fuck are y'all ganged up on me like?
Yeah.
So, Chris, we don't give you the things that you deserve, really ever. If it wasn't for you, A&P most definitely wouldn't be a thing after the first week. We probably would have disbanded. You've been the glue of the group, silently, and then you decided to come on camera, and you became a star on camera as well. Without divulging too much private information, we know that you and your family have been going through a lot, and it is the holiday season, so we wanted to give you a check for $10,000. You were the MVP of this group, man. I feel like you don't.
Bro. Nigga, fucking solid nigga, bro.
Real
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
bro.
Like, niggas don't know for real. Like, this nigga a real nigga, bro.
Nah, that ass, bro. Niggas love you for real, you are? Niggas love you for real, bro. That ass. That shit was mad beautiful. I'm about to tear up, you know what I'm saying? But, hey, I'm glad we did this video, you know why? Because, man, giving is a beautiful thing.
It's a very beautiful thing, man. And it's been a blessing all 2022 doing this A&P shit with you guys. I know we got some big plans for 2023, but without singing too much, I want to thank y'all, man. It's been a fucking hell of a year, man. A lot of awards, a lot of #1 trending. The team grew, and I think we grew a lot too. A lot of experience and shit. So I guess here's to a very exciting 2023, man. Huge shout out to Cash App for making all this right here possible. We got the A&P podcast top link in the description.
Man, shout out to Cash App, man.
Merry
Hey, yo. All right, hold on. All right, that's it. That's it.
By the tree?
Let me see. Dang. Shit. I'm trying to see they got just a. Alright, I'm gonna just for good one, man.
Bro, my mother, bro, niggas is fucking, bro. What happened? It's Duke. I know it's Duke. Now I'm not stopping, bro. Niggas wanna violate? Let's violate. You gotta stop these niggas.
Fire alarms going off. Smoke detectors, all that.
The rules is off limit. Yo, yo, like this. Hold on. I like this. You're on the rooftops too, you heard? I'm on the rooftops? Open the door. Yo, somebody get your grip. Check it out. Hold up. Check out, look. 10,000. 10,000 fireworks. Watch out. Wait, I want to go to my room. I want to go to my room. I hate niggas. Please. What's TOS? Nothing TOS. It's all a skit. It's sound effects. We have built-in sound effects. We're showing people how to do a movie. This is the movie. Okay. All right, take just a skit. Take 3. Wait, hold on. Let me fix my camera. Bro, I'm not getting none of this. I'm in Discord. Yo, I want to go to my room. I gotta. There we go. What happened? What? Who that? Bruce? Nah, you want the ops? I'm not an op. They can't let me in. Yo, man, they wildin', bro. They're wildin', bro. They wildin'. And I'm not stopping. What am I moving, bro? I'm not stopping. What? My door's open and there's holes in my new carpet. Guess what? Yo, guess what? Guess what? I'm D-Block K, nigga. I'm D-Block K, nigga. Oh my God. Never thought I seen a day to say it, but I'm D-Block K, nigga. What niggas wanna do, bro? Niggas wanna act up. Close the door. Somebody gotta stay tight. Close the door. Give me the fuck. Yo, Kai, put your mask on, nigga. I know. It's up for niggas. It's up for niggas. Word of my mother is up for niggas. Word of my mother is up for niggas. See? Oh my God. I got. Okay. Yo, hey, y'all should never had Kai and Phil on the same team. Word of my mother. You know the shit I wanted to end. He like, no. Wait, don't let him run. Y'all niggas is carrying. It's in the living room, but. Now, in my room, I got mad fireworks. No cut. Okay. But we gotta get the big boys, bro. I can make a run. I got the big boys in my lair, nigga. But be back. You run that fast. Yo, I'm sorry to say it. This house is going down, bro. No. It's going down. I just lost my eating with Ruby. No. Wait, the house looks. Nigga, Ruby. The house is literally fuck everything, nigga. Ruby, nigga. Oh my God, nigga. Who you lose to? Who you lose to? I lost to Chibu. Now let's talk about it. I lost to Chibu. No. God. There's no way. Yo, bro, understand what she's saying. Bro, first of all, Yo, chill. What you doing that for? These niggas mobbing like. What y'all doing that for? Huh? What y'all doing that for, though? What you mean? Why y'all destroying the house like that for, though?
Oh, I thought y'all put in my room. That's why I came in here.
Why you moving? Yo, watch out. Nah. Sit down, nigga. You sit down. Yo, where's going? What? Yo, sit down. Interrogate this nigga. Sit down. Yo, Malik, lock the door. Somebody lock the door. What's up? Yo, where you from? Yo, talk.
completely into smokes.
Yo, gang, look at my room though, gang. I'm on BT.
What are you gonna do to get it back?
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
I was trying to find a little clip, but shoot, all the rest of it seemed like a full screen. About 2 hours long.
Now at 10, dozens of cars are stolen in Milwaukee every day. A lot of them Hondas and Kias.
2.5 minutes. That is how long it took one person to break into and steal a Kia just last week in River West.
So far this year, 669 Kias and Hyundais have been reported stolen through the end of June, compared to 137 last year.
TikTok, the fastest growing social media platform in history, responsible for platforming some of the dumbest, most ridiculous, pathetic, and dangerous trends that social media has ever seen. This is one of those trends. Allow me to regale you with the tale of the Kia boys.
What's the most daring or brave thing you've done in the car?
He was up the sunroof driving.
Did you think you were gonna die?
Hell no.
How do you actually steal a Kia? Is it an easy process?
Hell yeah.
Could you show us how it looks to steal a car?
I can show you inside your car.
It all started with a video on the platform where a pair of young men, calling themselves the Kia boys, demonstrated how incredibly easy it is to steal certain Kia and Hyundai cars. Basically, a USB cable could be used to turn the engine on in less than 30 seconds. No hot wiring required. They encouraged other viewers to try it, naming it the Kia Boys Challenge. The initial video and the hashtag have since been removed, but related content like hashtag Kia Boys has 33 million views and hashtag Kia Boys with an S has 26 million. If you're unaware of how TikTok functions, what is popular currently is often co-opted by people chasing the algorithm. So if a certain song, dance, trend, or whatever else is seeing a lot of views, people will hop on and try to suckle out a singular molecule of clout from the platform. This has led to some fun little trends like the tortilla slap challenge, where people slap each other in the face with tortilla wraps. It's also led to people eating Tide Pods, a laundry detergent that can kill you.
Oh my god!
Gobbling scoops of dry pre-workout powder, which can also kill you, and a whole bunch other that are just too serious to get into right now. These challenges or trends spread like wildfire through the app, which is mostly popular among younger, more impressionable people. This challenge was yet another example of TikTok causing real damage. It encouraged participants to engage in an illegal, dangerous activity that could land them in jail, or even worse, could get them or others killed. Which is exactly what happened. So how prevalent was the trend? Did it just impact a couple different people, a couple different hard to find cars? No, it was actually hundreds of thousands of car owners, anyone with a Hyundai or Kia from the year 2010 all the way to 2020-21. If the car had a turn to start ignition, they were at risk. Soon videos started flooding in of teens, many without driving licenses, swerving through city streets in stolen vehicles, hoping to go viral. Yes, they basically watched somebody tell them how to steal a car on a video, then went and recorded themselves stealing a car, but as people on TikTok usually do, they took it one step further. The wave of Kia and Hyundai theft started in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, which reported more than 10,000 car robberies in 2021, an increase of 132% from the year before. The Milwaukee Police Department reported 3,557 Kias and 3,406 Hyundais stolen compared to the previous year of 469 Kias and 426 Hyundais. Chicago reported a 767% increase in vehicle theft last year, and in Los Angeles over 1,600 more cars have been reported stolen than in the previous year, with an 85% increase in the theft of these two specific models. In Florida, police reported more than a third of all car robberies were related to this challenge. Some victims had their car stolen, returned, and then stolen again. According to one account, a woman's car was stolen. Her insurance company got her a rental car while she was waiting for the new car to arrive at the dealership. Her rental car was stolen, and then so was the new car before she could pick it up. It was literally lifted straight off the lot. Even the mighty Google Trends shows what a massive problem this has become, with a huge spike in the number of searches for Kia theft as compared to other vehicles such as Honda theft. And to make matters even worse, the main participants in this trend are kids between the age of 11 to 17. Literally children being shown how to perform dangerous criminal activities and then going out in the tens of thousands to do it. In Washington DC, an 11-year-old driving a stolen Kia Optima hit and seriously injured a 7-year-old near a playground. Police say he was unable to press the brake and stop the vehicle before hitting the other child. In Columbus, Ohio, another 11-year-old was arrested for stealing 2 cars in 1 week. Also in Columbus, 2 14-year-olds were killed when the driver lost control of the stolen Kia he was driving and crashed it into a warehouse, overturning the vehicle. Many of the incident reports involve groups of teens in one car, with sometimes up to 7 people packed inside. Along with accidents, injuries and death, there also are the countless victims who find their only mode of transportation completely gone or returned to them ruined.
Kias are manufactured so that you can actually hotwire a Kia with an iPhone charger. So we love that. They practically flipped my shit into a trap house. They had a really great time in here, actually.
Which begs the question, what's the point of all this? It can't just be for the views, right? Well, according to law enforcement on the ground, that's exactly what it is. An Ohio police officer observed it's a game and status symbol for the kids to see how many cars they can steal in a day. A Chicago-based sheriff said kids are going to do it for fun because the idea of being able to drive is a fantasy, and they do it for the after-school entertainment. The cars are being used for joyrides or used to commit other crimes and then abandoned on the side of the road. All of this stemming from a TikTok.
People be on sprees because some people don't know how to drive, so they gotta steal so many cars because they run through them.
Because they crash them?
Yeah, I know people who got like 200 car thefts, 300 car thefts.
What?
So you might ask, how exactly were the cars so incredibly easy to steal? How could an 11-year-old watch a TikTok and then turn into the protagonist from Grand Theft Auto 6? Turns out, they're designed that way. Most cars have an ignition system that is a combination of a lock cylinder and an electrical switch. To turn on the engine, a key activates a switch which closes off a circuit, and that's what engages the starter. If someone tries to hijack one of these cars, they need to ram a screwdriver into the ignition cylinder or use a specialized device to hotwire the car. Then they'd have to rip apart the steering column, pull out the wiring from behind the ignition, and then use a jumper wire to bypass the switch in the ignition cylinder, which would then start the car. This is, of course, a much more complicated and lengthy process, and even after all of this, most vehicle manufacturers have installed immobilizers, which keep the car from moving unless the correct key is inserted. But immobilizers are expensive parts, and to keep their cars affordable, Hyundai and Kia didn't include them in their models until just this last year. The design flaw in these cars that the Kia Boys Challenge exposed is that the ignition cylinder in these cars is the exact same size as a USB plug, making that the only tool needed to hijack one of them. In about 30 seconds, the car can be swerving down the highway. It's so easy, even a small child can do it. And I hope this doesn't need to be said. Please don't try this at home. So you might also be asking, where is Kia in all this? Well, we know it's not where you've parked it. But in response to the dramatic rise in the thefts of the cars, they released the following statement. Kia America is concerned with the rise in vehicle thefts in your area. While no car can be made completely theft-proof, criminals are targeting vehicles equipped with a steel key and turn to start ignition system, as opposed to those equipped with a key fob and push button to start system. Kia America continues to work closely with local law enforcement in the affected areas to provide steering wheel lock devices at no cost to concerned owners of steel key operated Kia vehicles not originally equipped with an immobilizer. All 2022 models and trims have an immobilizer applied either at the beginning of the year or as a running change, and all Kia vehicles meet or exceed federal motor vehicle safety standards. In addition, Kia is developing and testing software updates to further secure these targeted vehicles and will share more information as it becomes available. So that's great news for those who can afford to drop $25,000 in a brand new 2022 Kia model. Now those people can have the same safety all other car owners have enjoyed for many years. But that doesn't much help anybody else who owns the older models, which are still completely susceptible to being stolen. Hyundai responded in much the same way, offering steering wheel locks to local law enforcement in areas that have been largely impacted. But of course, local areas doesn't really matter when the problem is all across the United States. They have also begun selling glass break security kits that can prevent people from breaking into the cars, which cost $170 plus the cost of installation, of course, further pushing the cost of what should have been standard security of your product onto the unsuspecting consumer. Many Kia and Hyundai owners are, of course, unsatisfied with the responses from the manufacturers and want them to do more to rectify the situation, pushing them to recall all of the cars or install the immobilizers at no cost. Law enforcement agencies in many places are being stretched to their limit by having to respond to so many more vehicle thefts. All of this has led to a number of cities filing lawsuits against the car companies, asking them to be held accountable for their decisions. For example, the city of Columbus, Ohio is suing Kia and Hyundai for negligence. In a statement given by the attorney representing the city, he said Kia and Hyundai cut corners and sold vehicles they knew were so unsafe they could be stolen with ease by a teenager with access to simple tools and a TikTok account. Kia and Hyundai's negligence in pursuit of corporate profit is unconscionable. It's time we held these automakers accountable for cheating consumers and passing the buck and responsibility to clean up the mess they made onto the rest of us. Kia owners in Iowa filed a class action lawsuit against the company, stating that, quote, in the defective vehicles, neither steering nor forward self-mobility is prevented. If it were, the vehicles would not be stolen at alarming rates. The lawsuit says the companies are aware of the problems and even claim they have attempted to fix their 2022 models to eliminate the safety defects, but are refusing to do anything about the pre-2022 defective vehicles. Class action lawsuits are also being filed in 11 other states: California, Colorado, Florida, Kansas, Kentucky, Minnesota, Missouri, New York, Ohio, and Texas, with plans to file 7 more. As for TikTok, the Beijing-based tech giant released a statement saying that this behavior categorically violates its policies and that it will be removing any content linked to the trend. However, the content continues fast and furiously. It seems the only people paying the price for the negligence of these two companies are that of the consumer, the children so easily influenced to ruin their lives over a social media trend, and the victims they create with the accidents. The Kia Boys Challenge is not the first dangerous trend to spread on social media, and it certainly won't be the last.
Can you believe it's October already? I mean, like, seriously. Huh? 2018 was like a week ago. But now that things are getting all...
If you were kidnapped and forced to compete in a death game tournament where you could win a YouTube channel with over 150 million subscribers, what would you do? Nobody is coming to rescue you, so I'm going to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to beat the YouTuber death game in the Octo Games. These contestants are going to regret coming here. They've all been invited to compete in a tournament organized by a famous...
This a whole brand squid.
This YouTuber named JaxPro and are excited to be part of his new video, but something's strange. The studio they're in is far from any nearby towns, and no one was told what the prize is. Suddenly, the YouTuber appears on screen, welcoming them to the Octo Games, where they will compete in 8 games, and only 8 people can move on to the next round. It's like Squid Game at home, but there's a catch. He will retire after the tournament, but whoever wins will inherit JaxPro's entire YouTube channel with full access to his brand and 115 million followers. The players can't believe what they're hearing and are determined to win as they're introduced to the first challenge. They'll be playing a game of Simon Says, where the group must follow every command that begins with the phrase Simon Says. But if they obey a command that doesn't have that phrase, then they'll be eliminated. Wishing them luck, the YouTuber stops streaming, and that's when a man in a fox mask waves at them. Amused, the contestants think it's hilarious, but they have no idea this will turn into a death trap. Starting the game, this staff member tells the players Simon Says to clap once. They all obey as he continues giving instructions, but then he pulls a trick. The guard orders them to put their hands on their heads without mentioning Simon Says, and this guy messes up. He's the first person to be eliminated and walks away from the group frustrated he lost. The man approaches the fox and shakes his hand, but suddenly the guy pulls out a sledgehammer. He knocks the contestant to the ground, and the others are horrified as his face gets smashed in, making that one victim down with 14 more to go. It's terrifying, and the guard warns them that anyone who tries to escape will be eliminated, but this woman doesn't care. She tries to run for the exit, but gets shot to death, making that 2 victims down with 13 more to go. The game makers have a sniper set up to punish anyone who disobeys, and soon they'll go through 7 more deadly children's games to finally escape. Suddenly, the evil Mr. Beast reappears on the TV, reminding them that he warned the players not to disobey rules. But this woman points out they were never told this was a death game. That's when the sniper shoots her, and that makes 3 victims down with 12 more to go. Continuing the game, the guard has the players stand on 1 foot, but they're terrified of the consequences. None of them want to die, and this when Maxine realizes the guy next to her is leaning against the wall. He's cheating and hasn't been punished, but before they can do anything, this man loses his balance, placing his foot to the ground. The guards have no mercy, and he's shot to death, making that 4 victims down with 11 more to go. Okay, this is insane. Imagine getting invited by the biggest YouTuber in the world, who's famous for giving away huge cash prizes, only to discover that he's actually a complete psychopath that treats your death like it's nothing. What makes it even more horrifying is that only the winner will be allowed to live, and that means we need to make sure we beat every single game, or else we're going to die. The good news is, we actually have a real shot at winning the whole thing. These other contestants are all influencers who are just as unprepared as us. If I were this woman, Carrie here, I would already start eyeing up the competition and decide who I want to help into the next stage and who needs to go, because they are huge threats. Seeing as Simon Says is the first challenge, it is likely that other games will be based on classic childhood games. This means agility is a huge advantage here, and we have a far better shot if all the young and fit people were eliminated right now. I would pretend to be helpful and yell to those who look the strongest that it is easier to concentrate on balance if they close their eyes to eliminate distraction. In truth, it is quite the opposite. Having vision helps us maintain balance because our eyes continually judge where our bodies are relative to the horizon and the ground. When someone closes their eyes, this visual information is lost to them, and it becomes far more of a chore to stay upright. It is sad to admit, but being wannabe influencers means that our competitors are likely shallow, susceptible to flattery, and lack a lot of real-world skills. This makes it quite likely that they will fall for our ruse. Looking beyond the first game at the rest of the competition, we will also need a strategy to gain a long-term advantage. From the enforcers' ridiculous costumes and the fact that there are cameras and armed guards watching everyone, not to mention having let Steven here cheat. This tells us that the Game Master prioritizes entertainment above all else. Like any reality TV show, they will want their most entertaining characters to go far to keep things interesting throughout the whole competition. It seems like Steven here is already the Game Master's pet villain, and they'll turn a blind eye to his cheating as long as he continues to deliver thrilling moments with his cutthroat instincts. Carrie here should immediately start trash-talking him, playing up a sassy but righteous character who is disgusted by Steven. Since she is already a pretty face, positioning herself as the nemesis of the main villain will only cement herself within the Game Master's eyes as the hero he'd like his followers to see win the Octo Games. Next, the guard orders them to hold their breath while standing on a single foot, but they're getting tired and the situation is getting tense. It's too much for some of them to take, and this girl loses her balance. The sniper shoots her as punishment, and she falls to the ground dead. That's when this man stops holding his breath, and he's the next person to get shot. But then another woman tries to run away. The fox quickly catches up to her and brutally whacks her in the face, making that 7 victims down with 8 more to go. Appearing back on the screen, Discount Jacksepticeye here announces that the first game is over and demands they approach approach the camera to introduce themselves to the audience, or else they'll be shot. It's clear they won't be going home anytime soon, and they reluctantly follow the Game Master's instructions, but only one of these players will make it out alive. The guards take them to the barracks where they change into matching uniforms and have a chance to relax after everything they've witnessed. Searching his pants, this old man Walter finds some money and quickly hides it in his pocket, just as a guard demands he hand over his old clothes. Walter is already thinking ahead to win, but he'll soon discover that a fistful of dollars can't solve everything. In another part of the room, Carrie here is still coming to terms that they're trapped in a death game when she hears someone crying. She walks over to another player and comforts her, suggesting all three of them should work together. It's their best chance to survive, but this woman Ruth interrupts. She mocks them for thinking a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity wouldn't be brutal, and sarcastically wishes them good luck. In another part of the room, the old man approaches Steven here and suggests they work together, insisting they can easily outsmart the others. Pointing out the group of women, he promises the player he can trick them to lower their guard. Steven isn't sure he believes him, but decides to partner with the guy knowing their safety in numbers. Later, the group is taken to the second game where Jaxpro reveals they will be playing hopscotch and breaks down the rules. Each contestant draws a number to decide in what order they'll hop across the tiles, but there's a catch. When the board turns red, a sound will play, and they need to stop until it becomes green. If they don't, they'll be executed, and the challenge ends when someone gets eliminated. AJ here's the first to go, and he easily makes his way across the board and is able to pass on to the third game, avoiding execution. The next person to go is Jess, and she begins to do the challenge, but when the lights turn red, the old man notices his partner is whistling. It's strange, but soon he'll discover Steven knows how to beat this death game. The woman skips across the board and reaches the other side. That's when the old man approaches Carrie and asks if they can trade numbers. He's clearly up to something, but with no idea what he's planning, she accepts his offer. The next player is called to the front, and she begins to hop across the board, but suddenly the lights turn red. She struggles to keep her balance, and as the others wait to see what happens, Steven here whistles. He replicated the sound of the lights changing, and the woman hops to the next step before it's safe. She's just made her biggest mistake and looks back to see the fox approach her before knocking the woman to the ground. The others are horrified as he beats the woman, and Carrie begs him to stop, insisting it's too sadistic. Furious, the executioner walks up to the woman and swings his crowbar straight into her leg. It's a brutal response, and the man continues to punish the eliminated player, jamming his weapon straight into her body. That makes 8 victims down, with 7 more to go. Okay, Carrie's leg will be sore for a while, but this is actually a huge win for her. Not only has she survived the second game, but how it played out just gave her all the information she needs to beat the others and survive. The first thing she should have noticed is that the guards did nothing when Steven tricked the woman by whistling, sending her to her death. This means that unless Jaxpro says an action is against the rules, anything goes. Since Carrie here can't compete with a ruthless player like Steven, or a fitness expert like Jess in physical challenge, her best shot would be to play dirty to eliminate her toughest competition. If I were in Carrie's shoes, I'd use this downtime at the barracks to sabotage the others, and Walter here would be the perfect guinea pig to test how far we can bend the rules. This old man is already being shady and playing both sides. If I instruct him to sabotage Steven while he's resting at the barracks, he can either do it and prove his loyalty, or refuse and expose himself as a traitor. I would ask Walter to go through the first aid supplies and find something that can hinder Steven in the next game to hopefully knock him out of the competition. Since Steven likes to meditate with his eyes closed, this gives Walter the chance to slip laxatives into his drink, or put needles in his shoes if he can get a hold of them. While we have no idea if the fox will allow this, we have already covered ourselves by having Walter do the dirty work to prove himself. If the fox snaps and kills Walter, we would only have lost someone who can't be trusted in the first place. There are also 7 of us and 6 more games to play, telling us that the Game Master can only afford to lose 1 person per game if he wants to fulfill his vision of having a full Octo Games with 8 rounds. If Carrie had looked back at how the Game Master ran the hopscotch game, she would realize that not everyone has to complete each challenge. After this woman failed and was killed, everyone else advanced automatically, even the contestants who did not complete the hopscotch. Knowing this, the best strategy for upcoming games would be to go last whenever possible by heading straight to the back of the queue or volunteering to hang back. This gives all the others a chance to fail at the games. Before we even have this, the best strategy for upcoming games would be to go last whenever possible by heading straight to the back of the queue or volunteering to hang back. This gives all the others a chance to fail at the games before we even have to waste any energy competing. We have no idea if any of the other contestants are even trustworthy, and these 2 men have already proven to be up to no good. It is very likely that the challenge or interference from conniving competitors will cause contestants to fail before the last person in line even needs to participate. Later, they return back to the barracks and Maxine warns her friend never to argue with a staff member when the old man approaches her. Walter reveals that he switched numbers with Carrie to make Steven think he was gaining their trust in order to betray them later. In truth, the old man actually wants their help to eliminate Steven, and the women decide to team up, hoping that this won't be a mistake. In another part of the room, Ruth tries to seduce Steven while he's meditating, and the man walks away as she tries to convince him to work together. It's clear she's not his type, and he threatens to hit her if she doesn't stop, but the woman taunts him, thinking he wouldn't dare. Suddenly, he proves her wrong and smacks her to the ground before warning the others to leave him alone. Later, AJ helps treat her bloodied nose, and Ruth walks away as he introduces himself to the women. It's clear he's got a good heart, but that's when the guards announce Game 3 will begin shortly. That takes the contestants by surprise, and the man suggests they work together to find a way out of here. The contestants are blindfolded and brought into the middle of the woods. Appearing on a screen, the YouTuber tells them to take their blindfolds off and welcomes them to the next game called the Obstacle Course. Unlike the others, this challenge is completely optional. If a player makes it to the end in under a minute, then they get to go home but forfeit the prize. Desperate to escape, Jester volunteers to go first and walks towards the inflatable obstacle course. As soon as the timer starts, the woman rushes inside and climbs up a wall, but is horrified that someone else is already here. The fox crawls out of the tunnel, and he's going to do whatever it takes to stop her from reaching the end. Jess can't turn back now and runs through the course with the executioner chasing after her. He manages to grab a hold of the woman and crawls his way over, but just as he's about to strangle her, Jess kicks him between the legs. Breaking out of his grip, the player sprints through the remainder of the course and makes it to the end. Relieved, the others congratulate her, but suddenly she's shot dead. The sniper explains she went over the time limit and has been punished for failing. That makes 9 victims down with 6 more to go. The group is terrified, but Carrie volunteers to go next, and even though her friend insists that it's a bad idea, she still heads over to the inflatable obstacle course. The woman knows what's at stake, but just as the guard is about to start the timer, she changes her mind. Breaking down into tears, Carrie realizes that there's more to gain by winning and returns back in line. That's when Jax Pro appears on screen, announcing that the challenge is over and they'll soon be playing Game 4. That night, the contestants are all resting when AJ wakes up and sneaks over to Carrie's sleeping bag. He tells her they need to find a way to escape right now, but she points out the fox is keeping watch. The player reveals that he hasn't moved in 2 hours, so he's most likely asleep. But the woman knows something is wrong and insists AJ make sure he's not awake. Reluctantly, the player walks over to the man and waves a hand in front of his eyes. The guard has no reaction, so the player tries taking the hammer, but suddenly the fox stops him. He's been awake this whole time, and AJ quickly returns back to his sleeping bag knowing that they're trapped here. Okay, these cowards may not realize it, but they have let a huge opportunity slip through their fingers. As we have already figured out earlier, the Game Master can only afford to kill off 1 contestant per game. Jess here has already been killed at the obstacle course game, meaning the guards will be reluctant to fail anyone else during this round. On top of that, the contestant should have looked more closely at Fox's costume. The eye holes are tiny and flanked by the mask's wide cheeks. This means that his vision is extremely limited. The entire costume is also a onesie, which extends over his feet, limiting his range of movement and speed. To make things worse for him, he is carrying a heavy wrench and has already been through a full round of chasing Jess. It only makes sense that the fox is now exhausted, overheated, and can barely breathe in his costume under the hot sun. With all these factors combined, it becomes a very worthwhile risk to attempt the obstacle course to win our freedom, because it will be far easier to outrun this tired furry than to face the others and win 5 more games. Separately, that night also represents another unfortunate missed opportunity where the group failed to escape despite the chance to do so. The 2 guards with guns aren't in the room at night, and there aren't any cameras watching them. They will only have to worry about the fox, who is largely limited in movement by his costume. This means even if Steven can't be trusted, that's 5 of them against just the fox. This is the best time to strike before their numbers dwindle further after more games. From the way the fox is standing, at least 1 sleeping bag is in his blind spot completely behind him. If the player from that sleeping bag sneaks up from behind and grabs his sledgehammer, he will not have the mobility or vision to react in time. Once disarmed, the others can charge in to subdue him. If the contestants stuff the fox's unconscious body into one of the empty sleeping bags, AJ here can slip on the costume and stand in the middle of the room as if nothing has happened. Waiting for a few hours, the guards will return and unlock the door the next morning, and the contestants will be well prepared for an ambush. If Ruth and Maxine here pretend to get into a scuffle, the guards will approach them to threaten the women into submission. During this distraction, AJ can knock them out from behind with the sledgehammer. The group can then search their pockets for any keys or remote controls of the facility. This leaves the contestants with an open door, room keys, and 2 rifles for more than enough resources to make a solid attempt to escape. The next morning, the group is taken into this room where the YouTuber reveals they will be playing musical chairs and breaks down the rules. The players must walk in a circle while a song plays, and as soon as it stops, they must sit down on a chair. The first person who doesn't will be eliminated, and the others will continue playing until a winner can be decided. But there's one more thing they need to know. Whoever wins will be given $1 million, and with that, they take their positions. The game begins as music starts playing, and the group circles around the chairs, ready to sit down as soon as possible. Suddenly, the song stops, and they all rush for one of the seats. AJ gets into a fight with Ruth over a chair, but she manages to push him off. Terrified, he tries going for the seat again, but the woman pokes him in the eyes, and the fox enters the room. He terrified, rush for one of the seats. AJ gets into a fight with Ruth over a chair, but she manages to push him off. Terrified, he tries going for the seat again, but the woman pokes him in the eyes, and the fox enters the room. He walks over to the man and quickly drags him out of the arena. It's terrifying, but with him removed from the game, the guard orders everyone else to stand up. After a chair is removed, the group starts to play again, and the group goes for another round. This time, when the music stops, Walter almost gets into a fight for a seat, but gives it up, letting himself be eliminated for Carrie's sake. With the old man escorted out of the arena and another chair removed, the others continue playing. In the next round, Maxine gets pushed off a seat and is the next person to be removed from the game. There are only 2 seats left now, and the contestants continue playing, but this time, Carrie misses her chance to sit down. The fox escorts her out of the arena and takes her to a room where all the other losers have been waiting. None of them have been hurt, but that's when Jax Pro appears on the TV, announcing that in this final round, whoever loses will be executed. In the other room, the last remaining players circle the chair, and when the music stops, the woman sits down first, but suddenly Steven strangles her from behind. The others are horrified to watch him start brutally beating her up, and Walter uses this opportunity to convince them they need to stop Steven before it's too late. They're in total agreement to get the man eliminated, and as soon as he enters the room, he already knows what they're planning. Meanwhile, Ruth wakes up and sees Jax Pro standing in front of her. Confused, she asks what's going on, and the man reveals he wants her to make the game more interesting. The man proposes she act as a guard for the rest of the tournament and interfere with the players, but she doesn't trust him. Suspicious, Ruth asks if he's going to kill her, but he promises to set her free after the competition and pay her $2 million. It's an offer she happily accepts, and the woman can't wait to get her revenge. Back at the barracks, Walter meets up with Steven and tells him that the others think he's on their side, but the man doesn't believe him. Grabbing the old man, he makes it clear that he'll murder Walter if he tries to betray him, and walks away. The others watch their interaction, confused about whether they can trust the old man, and Carrie breaks down. She can't handle knowing that they're all going to die, and regrets joining the competition. That's when a new guard enters the room and orders them to put on their blindfolds to prepare for the next game. The others don't recognize her, and while they're obeying her orders, the old man hands over some money to the fox. Walter has made a deal with him to help out during the game, but this deal won't protect him forever. Okay, this is terrifying. Any of us could have been viciously murdered over something as silly as musical chairs. If I were in Carrie's shoes, you can guarantee that I would not be walking normally at such a leisurely pace. I'm actually already in the best possible spot here between AJ and Maxine, probably the 2 least competitive contestants left in the game. To further improve my odds, I would keep both arms stretched on either side of me so they stay away, and have as much space to work with as possible. Between the 2, Maxine is less physically strong and more likely to give in to me. Hence, I would also stick closer to Maxine than AJ, in case I need to overpower the nearest person for a chair when the music stops. Instead of walking at an even pace, I would always wait for the person in front of me to walk beyond the next chair, then burst forward before slowing down again and blocking the chair from the person behind me with my body while I wait for the person in front to move beyond the next chair. If everyone else walks normally, this technique should easily win us the game of musical chairs, even if we are not the heaviest or strongest person playing. This is where all contestants should drop their delusions that there's any prize worth winning here. Jax Pro has seemingly changed the rules mid-game during the musical chairs. Instead of executing AJ, who lost, he claims to have killed Ruth, who made it to the final 2. This man is clearly doing everything for his own entertainment and doesn't honor the integrity of the competition. There is nothing guaranteeing that this cheating PewDiePie here will follow through on his promise to retire and leave his channel to the winner. We should use this logic to flip Steven to our side. Playing on to his bloodlust, we could rile Steven up against Jax Pro by pointing out how AJ was spared for no reason, even though Steven beat him in musical chairs, and that the Game Master will screw him out of any winnings in the same way. We should lay it out for Steven that even if he wins, the Game Master plans to post the Auto Games footage showing real death to his channel. This breaks the platform's terms of service in the worst way possible, and the entire channel will be shut down immediately, even if the winner does get to inherit it. Everyone is far better off working together to escape than milking the fame of having survived these snuff games. If we promise to hype Steven up as the hero who rallied everyone to escape once we are out, this heroic perception would boost his career as a motivational speaker far more than being branded the ruthless and criminal survivor who stabbed everyone in the back to win. Later, the players are taken to a house, and while AJ starts making plans to escape with the others, Steven realizes that the new guard is Ruth. Appearing on screen, the Game Master explains the next challenge is hide and seek. The players have 1 minute to find a place to hide, and after that, the fox will hunt them down. The first person to be found will be eliminated, and the game ends. With that explained, the guard begins counting down from 60 seconds, and the group quickly spreads throughout the building. AJ cramps himself in a crack behind a bed, while the old man takes cover in a closet. In the other rooms, Carrie squeezes herself behind a wicker chair, but her friend can't find a good spot, and to make matters worse, they're running out of time. She decides to look for another place to hide, but has no idea this will be her biggest mistake. Meanwhile, Steven here struggles to find somewhere he won't get caught, but there aren't many places left. He's forced to duck behind a chair, and the fox is only a few feet away, waiting for the chance to hunt them down. In the bedroom, Maxine considers squeezing herself into the crack behind the bed, but Walter insists she join him before time runs out. With no better options, she rushes into the closet, thanking the old man for helping her, and the fox begins the hunt. Picking up a knife, he searches for the players and enters the room that Carrie is hiding in, checking each piece of furniture. Noticing the wicker chair in the corner, he approaches the hiding spot, but at the same time, Steven bumps a table. The sound of the lamp jiggling alerts the fox, and he quickly rushes out to find whoever made the noise, but he never notices the man behind the chair. With the killer no longer in the room, Carrie stands up and takes the opportunity to try escaping through the window. Unlocking it, she begins to climb out of the building when a guard runs in with a gun and he demands she stop, but doesn't shoot her. In the living room, Steven decides to make a break for it and runs off through the house. Heading to the bedroom, he quickly enters the closet and hides with the others. They can hear the fox walk in, searching for the contestants, and Steven signals at the old man to betray Maxine. Knowing he'll be killed if he doesn't, Walter suddenly grabs the woman and shoves her out of the closet. The men have just sacrificed her as bait, and the killer has just spotted the woman. Putting down his knife, he picks her up and throws the player onto the bed. Maxine quickly calls out to her friend for help, and realizing she's in danger, Carrie runs out of the room. She's determined to rescue the woman, but it's too late. The player arrives to see her friend get murdered, and there's nothing she can do to bring her back. That makes 10 victims down with 5 more to go. That's when Walter exits the closet, and Carrie demands to know how her friend was murdered. The old man lies, saying that Steven threw the woman out, and the guy takes the blame. He walks away to the other room where he confronts the new guard and reveals he knows she's Ruth, but the woman doesn't care. She promises to make him lose and will do whatever it takes to get revenge. Okay, this wasn't a hide-and-seek game at all, but rather a who can get another player killed fastest game. Seeing how tiny the house is, it has 0 good places to hide, with only unlocked doors and easily moved furniture to squeeze behind. It is basically a game of chance if you let it run as intended. Once the game starts, the fox will enter a room at random and almost instantly find anyone unlucky enough to be in that room. Our best shot at survival here is to take control and make sure another contestant is in plain sight within the starting room the moment the fox opens his eyes. If I were Carrie, I would recognize how important it is that I keep myself, Maxine, and AJ alive through this game. If my alliance of 3 makes it to the next round, we are pretty much guaranteed to advance again to the semifinals because we can just gang up on the other contestant in the next game. I would not even bother trying to camouflage myself behind a wicker chair. The moment the game master starts the countdown, I would grab one of these candlesticks and knock Steven out cold. The rest of us can then sneak into any other room in the house. As long as Steven stays unconscious in the main room for the 60-second countdown, he will be the first person the fox spots and kills once he begins seeking. Even if Steven's thick skull somehow keeps him conscious and foils this plan, Carrie still has another ace up her sleeve she can play. This male guard isn't as bloodthirsty as Ruth or the Game Master. He has already shown that he likes Carrie and is not willing to kill her. While the guard may not have the guts to take as large a step as allowing Carrie to escape entirely, he is still likely to help her in ways that are within the spirit of the competition. In selecting hide and seek for this round, the Game Master is looking to recreate the thrill of this childhood game. This thrill most strongly emerges when contestants think outside the box and get creative or bold in their hiding places. Here, Carrie can track the guard as he patrols the house and then approach him asking to trade costumes. He will be able to give her the hood and mask guilt-free because this creative ruse and Carrie hiding in plain sight is the most entertaining outcome for a game of hide and seek, which will impress his boss. The guard can then leave with this open window and stay outside till this round is over. Posing as a guard is a far better hiding spot than any of the places around the house, ensuring that someone else is spotted before Carrie, and that she makes it at least one more round. Returning back to the barracks, Steven thanks the old man for saving their lives in the last game, but Walter is scared. He asks what's going to happen when they're the last players alive, and the man makes it clear they'll probably have to fight to the death. It's troubling news, and the old man knows his only hope is if the fox agrees to help him out. In another part of the room, AJ tries to comfort Carrie, and reminds the woman that they might find more opportunities to escape in later games, but she's terrified. She could die any time now and walks away, breaking down in tears. Annoyed, Steven tells her to stop whining, and the woman confronts him, furious that he doesn't feel guilty for killing people. But the man reminds her this is a death game. Only one person can leave this place alive, and he's determined to be the winner. Later, they're escorted outside to compete in the next game, and the players consider taking the opportunity to attack the guards. They might actually be able to escape, but Steven here threatens to attack them if they try. Shocked, the woman asks him why he would do that, and he tells her he wants to win the tournament just so he can beat them. That's when the Game Master introduces them to Game 6 and explains they will play tetherball. All they need to do is hit the ball until it wraps itself all the way around the pole, but there's a catch. They will have 3 one-on-one matches, and the losers will play against each other in the final round to determine who lives. With that, the Fox picks up a spiked metal ball, and the contestants realize they'll need to shred their hands open just to compete. The old man and AJ are the first victims chosen to play, but the younger man is furious. He knows that Walter lied about pushing the woman out of the closet, and he tries to defend himself when suddenly the other player hits the ball, taking him by surprise. The others cheer them on as he hit the ball around the pole, but in the end, the boomer is too slow, and he loses the first match. That makes AJ the victor, and the next 2 players are about to play, but as soon as Steven gets into position, he confirms the old man killed Maxine. He's destroyed any chance the others will trust him, but Carrie then notices something weird. AJ shakes his head, showing his bloodied hand, and the woman realizes it's a warning. Her opponent smashes the ball as hard as he can, and it goes flying around the pole, but the woman refuses to block it. For the entire match, she stands back and lets him beat her. It seems like Carrie has given up, but then she explains her strategy. By losing like this, she'll have an advantage playing against the old man in the next round, and now she's guaranteed to beat him. Jax Pro congratulates the girl for her genius idea, and the losers step up for the final match. Determined to win, Carrie whacks the ball as hard as possible, and the old man can't compete. She easily beats him within seconds, making her the winner, and Walter begs the guards to spare his life, but it's useless. He's shot in the stomach and falls to the ground in agony. Seizing the opportunity, the Fox starts beating him, and Walter tries to stop him. He manages to remove the executioner's mask, revealing his true face to the players, before the murderer picks up his sledgehammer. Walter reminds him they had a deal, but the Fox doesn't care, and the others are horrified as he brutally smashes Walter's face in, making that 11 victims down, with 4 more to go. Okay, this was brilliant. On top of giving herself a physical advantage going into the round against Walter, she also psyched him out by pointing out what she had done. This caused him to become panicked and distracted, complaining about the situation. Not only has Carrie advanced, but Maxine has also finally been avenged. This old man who threw Maxine under the bus was no match for Carrie and AJ's quick thinking. While she has done well to stay 1 step ahead in tetherball, Carrie could have been even more ambitious and stayed 2 steps ahead by weakening Steven on top of eliminating Walter. Instead of obviously not moving during her round against Steven, she should have played to his competitive nature and taunted him. If the younger man believed she was actually trying to win against him, it would have compelled him to go all out to crush her. If Carrie can goad him to making unnecessary hits on the spiked ball, or slamming his hands into it with excessive force, the man might have actually been more injured by the game from his competitive drive. Any injury to Steven sets Carrie and AJ up for success in their final 2 games, as the man is clearly the biggest threat to win the entire thing. The young woman could also have taken more defensive measures during both her rounds. As soon as the guard brought out the spiked ball, she should have looked for something to cushion her hand against its unforgiving surface. She could have torn off a portion of her shirt and wrapped both hands in it. Since Carrie's round happened after AJ and Walter already faced off, they would have already gotten hurt by the game and not be able to copy her idea. This leaves her as the only one with her hands intact going to games 7 and 8. It might seem ruthless to leave her friend AJ out of the loop, but only one of them can win, and things are quickly getting down to the wire here. In addition, this game wasn't entirely fair. The contestants could have noticed that the slope they were playing on was on a slight incline, with one side downhill from the other. The loop which the spiked tetherball is fastened to is on the downhill side of the slope. Both these factors make things a little easier for the contestant on the uphill side of the tetherball, as their opponent will be hitting the ball against gravity and the hoop obstacle. Seeing this, Carrie should have taken her spot at the better side at the start of her rounds to give herself the absolute best shot at beating her opponents. The players return to the barracks, and the teammates discuss what's going to happen in the next game. They both know it's impossible for everyone to make it out alive, and Carrie points out they'll probably have to fight each other. No matter what happens, they're going to lose a friend, and the players spend the rest of the break terrified of what's going to happen. That night, the contestants are tied to chairs, and electrical wires are attached to their heads. Entering the room, the guards take off their blindfolds, and Jaxpro introduces them to their next game, Hangman. Each contestant will take turns guessing a phrase that will appear on screen, but for every letter they get wrong, they'll receive an electric shock that will get even more dangerous over time. And if they can figure out what the phrase is, then they'll be untied from the chair. The game ends when somebody stops breathing. They have 2 seconds to make a guess, and with that the challenge begins, displaying a 4-word phrase on screen. Steven here is told to go first, but he doesn't react in time and gets a little jolt. Going next, Carrie answers T and reveals it occurs 3 times. When AJ answers L, it appears in the second word, and Steven tries the letter F, but that was wrong. The Fox increases the voltage and painfully shocks him. The other 2 players start guessing vowels, revealing more of the words, and then move on to calling out consonants, but that's when they start getting more answers wrong. The electrical shocks for each player have gotten so intense that Steven can barely focus and is too slow to answer. The guard is about to order the fox to shock him as punishment, but the executioner realizes he's about to figure out the phrase. Looking at the screen, Steven tells him that the phrase is Maxine lost the Octo Games and finds out he was right. With that, Steven gets to pass on to the final game, and the guard unties him from the chair, making him the first person to be set free. That's when the next phrase appears on screen, and Carrie is terrified of dying, but AJ reassures his teammate that he knows how they'll escape from the tournament. Going first, the woman guesses A and discovers that it appears twice in the phrase, but when it's AJ's turn to guess, he remains silent. The fox shocks him, and the woman takes her turn to guess, but when it goes back to her teammate, he continues to remain silent. She realizes he's letting her win and refuses to make a sound even as he's finally electrocuted. Carrie has won at the cost of her friend's life, and now she'll be moving on to the final game. That makes 12 victims down, with 3 more to go. That night, the players return to the barracks, and Steven approaches the woman, wishing her luck. But she has had enough. Carrie tells him he doesn't deserve to win after cheating the entire tournament, and slaps him across the face. Acting quickly, the man suddenly grabs her and points out being cold-blooded is the only way to win in a death game. Pushing her away, he promises she'll die tomorrow, while the woman breaks down in tears. Okay, playing nice here was a huge mistake, and losing sight of the cutthroat nature of the games, AJ paid the ultimate price and has left Carrie in a nearly hopeless situation. What they should have done in the Hangman game is shamelessly kick Steven while he was down. Looking at the nature of the game, guessing letters correctly and avoiding the electric shocks are an advantage, but the only way to advance is to solve the entire phrase. This means that Steven could suddenly solve the phrase and win the whole thing even after missing multiple letters, which is exactly what happened. In fact, Carrie and AJ guessing so many correct letters without solving the phrase only helped their rival by giving him more information. During Steven's rounds, Carrie and AJ should not have given him a moment's silence to gather his thoughts. Since only Steven's guesses count during his turn, the other two should have constantly been shouting irrelevant letters and phrases. In the same way, yelling random numbers would distract someone trying to keep count. This racket would cause Steven to lose track of what letters have been called and what phrases might be relevant to the puzzle. If I were in Carrie's position, I would even take it a step further. Since we are all sitting in a row with me right beside Steven, his chair is within my reach. Each time I get shocked by the fox, I would exaggerate my body's spasms. The aim here is to rock side to side on my chair so much that I nudge Steven's chair to the left each time and put it so far out of alignment that he can no longer see the screen clearly. This leaves him at a huge disadvantage, and if he pauses to complain about it, it will only waste valuable time during his turn and put him even further behind. To set herself up to win the final game, Carrie should have taken a page out of Steven's book and stoop as low as he is willing to. Since the tournament is about to end, she has every reason to do anything that would give her an advantage, like asking the guards for help. It might be a long shot, but earlier, Carrie and the others were suspicious of the new guard's identity. It was clear she's a replacement, and if the player had approached her to try making a deal, there's a chance that Carrie might have figured out it was Ruth. Then, as they're heading back to the barracks, she could have signaled to Ruth that she's willing to work together to make sure Steven dies in the last challenge. If she reminds Ruth of how Steven essentially sent her to her death during the musical chairs game, the woman might be willing to tell her what the final game will be or how she can win. The male guard has also spared Carrie during hide and seek and has shown eagerness for Steven to lose during Hangman. If she approaches him while he is tidying up the barracks and simply says help me, he might become another ally she has in her pocket going into the next round. Depending on what the game is, having one or both guards on her side to possibly rig the odds in her favor can mean the difference between life and death for Carrie. The next morning, the players are taken out into the woods, and the Game Master reminds them the winner of this challenge will inherit his YouTube channel. The footage from the Octo Games will be uploaded so his fans can watch the tournament, but he'll go into hiding, and the police will never find him. With that, Jax Pro reveals that they will play Capture the Flag, where they must hold onto the flag for 3 seconds, and if they succeed, they'll win, but there's a catch. If a player knocks out or kills their opponent, they will be eliminated, and the only advice he has is to play smart. On the count of 5, the players sprint toward the flag as fast as they can, and manage to grab a hold of it at the same time. They're both determined to win, but the man is too strong and shoves the woman away. Carrie falls to the ground, horrified that she's going to die, but then she notices a black flag in the distance. She realizes the red flag is a trick and quickly runs to the woods, just as the man figures out he's made a huge mistake. Carrie picks up the real flag out of the ground and turns around to see her opponent get shot to death. She's the only player left alive, and one of the guards suddenly rushes over to her, knocking the woman out, as Jax Pro congratulates her for beating the Octo Games. That makes 13 victims down and Carrie the winner. Later, the woman wakes up inside of a house and has no idea how she got here, but that's when she spots something on the table. It's Jax Pro's mask, next to a note with the login credentials for his entire YouTube empire. He made good on his promise, but then Carrie hears someone coming down the stairs. It's one of the guards, and he explains that the tournament footage has been uploaded, so the police have started investigating the player's murders. Handing over a phone, he reassures her she he's safe now and walks away. But before he can leave, she asks him to take off his mask. He gives in to her request, revealing his face, and wishes Carrie luck in the future. She's got no idea who he is, and the man takes the opportunity to walk out of the house, leaving her alone so she can call the cops. 3 months later, Carrie has found success with her newfound fame as the Octogames winner and is talking with her friend when he tells her to watch a video he sent. Checking it out, the woman sees Jax Pro doing a vlog with Ruth, and they're dating. She's horrified he's still out there, but she's learned an important lesson. Sometimes letting your friends die is worth it.
But what do you think? How would you beat Octogames? Let me know with a comment down below. Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like and subscribe, and check out the How to Beat playlist for more videos like this. Until next time, have a damn good day.
Over the past year, there's been a couple videos made on a content creator by the name of Quabblecop. The biggest video uploaded to the platform being from SunnyV2 that has almost 10 million views as of today. But after watching Sunny's video, it had me thinking, what happened to Jordy's best friends, Jelly and Slogo, who are mentioned in the video? Are they prospering more after Jordy left the group in 2019 and they replaced him, or are their channels struggling to captivate that same viewership as before? And if they are, then why? Today on the channel, I wanted to focus on just one out of the two friends that were mentioned. And from
I'ma call it a night. I'ma call it a night.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
I just wanna show you all. I cannot feel that you loving me, baby. We falling on. You liking him is the only time I took a like, baby, I don't even feel the same no more. I need a cure for depression. I say I don't want you, but I just keep coming on back. I think you my obsession, but I ain't gonna say too much. My heart it does. I say you chillin' with him, you thought got a rush. I remember that night it was pain. At your house in the Discord with my gang. I was trying to reach for your phone. You snatched it away and I asked why you being so lame. Tired as fuck, bitch, I needed some rest. Sometimes I feel like you don't even want a little nigga. I feel like you used me for sex. First week that I met you, said I was better than your ex. Promise you I was gonna blow up and make it. I wanted to put some ashes on your neck. Sorry I'm getting off topic. Looked in your phone and you told me to stop it. The moment I looked through the messages, I seen his name and my heart started jumping. I was crying on the inside, thinking about all the times this hoe done been lied. I might just say fuck it, to pick up a perky, then overdose, I get it too hard. Don't know how to feel when someone you love walk away. Going through pain. I look at your phone, you don't need know how to spell my name. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Fuck. Just getting shit off of my chest. The moment I seen that shit, wanna be late to rest. I guess this type of